उड़ा मैं नींद से, देखा जो सपना वो सच था। घर पे एक कुत्ता है, गाड़ी 2-4 दोस्त और एक स्टूडियो मस्त था। बस अभी तो लगा पैसों का है चस्का, सब कुछ लगे अपने बस का। म्यूजिक में नशा मैं झूमता ही रहता, पता मुझे करूँ क्या इस कश का। मेरा शहर मेरा घर मेरा दिल यहीं, मेरे दोस्तों से सही कोई महफिल नहीं। मैं बाहर ज्यादा घूमने पर मन रहता, घर पे यहाँ हफ्ते से ज्यादा घर पाता कहीं चिल नहीं फील नहीं। इस हवे में गम है खुशी, इस हवे में जोश सब कर लूंगा खुद ही। ऊपर से साथ मेरा क्रू, सब कुछ है सॉर्ट गिव अ फक अबाउट हू। ज्यादा कमाने का शौक बचाने का कम, उतना ही खाते हम जितना हजम। माँ बाप के चेहरे में दिखती जो खुशी है, लगा नहीं सकता कोई उस पे रकम। खुद पे नाज भी है, कुछ हमसे नाराज भी है। वक्त ना रोक सके हम तो किसी ना किसी का छूटना लाजमी है। भूख तो आज भी है, बस बदल गया थोड़ा मेन्यू। पार्टी तो आज भी है, बस बदल गए थोड़े वेन्यूज। बिजनेस तो आज भी वही, बस बदल गया है रेवेन्यू। सेकंड हैंड गाड़ी का शौक, पर बाकी सारी चीजें लेते हम ब्रांड न्यू। नए सपने नए मौके नया दिन, चल पड़े हम करने चेंज अपना सीन। हो इंसान
Good morning to another beautiful Masters Watch Party. Welcome दोस्तों. Good evening, no bro, it's always a good morning, no good evening, no good night. अभी रीजनल्स क्यों कर दिया? आज हम देखने वाले, आज हम VCT मास्टर्स नहीं देखेंगे दोस्तों, आज हम देखेंगे VCT EMEA और VCT अमेरिका. आज मास्टर्स नहीं हो रहा है, आज मास्टर्स नहीं हो रहा है भाई, आज हो रहा है VCT EMEA का एक मैच और अमेरिका का एक मैच. Yep, we are on for that. Anyways, let's begin.
You didn't expect he's playing even better.
I guess we're on
than he
time.
was over on the EMEA.
Yeah, it's like that
I guess we're on
super
time.
we got right now.
Just
He's just
going full out.
going higher, going higher.
Going higher.
Says a lot on the
ऊपर,
surface. He's pointed out many-
ऊपर.
He's not a man of many words, so let's see how many Genly managed to get out of him.
Yep.
Jenya
आज सॉप का
with
सोप
Soap
निकलेगा. अरे हाय
now.
सॉप भाई, big
You guys had
fan.
a tough series against Vitality the last time you met in EMEA. What are you guys planning to do to turn the tables this time?
I mean, it was really tough, I'll say, but I think we'll just keep playing how we play.
Chat,
And
not
let's
gonna
see
lie.
if I break another record today.
Another
Okay,
record.
We'll be
Okay,
looking
bro.
forward to that. Thank you.
चल, not gonna lie, I'm really worried. क्योंकि मेरे को ऐसा लग रहा है कि सॉप भाई का जो घी गरम है ना, I don't know bro. I mean, कल मेरे को लगता है कि कल अच्छा वो नहीं था, अच्छी टीम नहीं थी उनके सामने. आज एक अच्छी टीम है, उनकी रीजन की टीम है. पर भाई सॉप भाई का जो जिस तरीके से घी चल रहा है ना, मेरे को थोड़ी टेंशन लग रही है वाइटैलिटी के लिए यार. I mean, you all know I'm a Vitality supporter. Anyways, who cares? We on. कैसे हो दोस्तों? I love what you do. Could you please kiss? हाँ.
He's like, yeah, okay. Yeah, I took your head off.
Bro, you do it by yourself.
It's everyday business for me. Does the postman celebrate when he delivers the post? Like,
मैं तेरे को बता दूंगा कहाँ रहते. You do it by yourself, bro.
I do think about it. Like Santiago, we have BBL giving a lot.
एक दिन का ईंधन था सॉप के पास. नहीं यार, देखो मेरी बात सुनो, ठीक है? देखो, सॉप गरम है, वाइटैलिटी तो बहुत ज्यादा गरम है, पर वाइटैलिटी चाइना के सामने खेली और फुल सेंस बिल्कुल फॉर्म में नहीं दिखी. हाँ, बिल्कुल फॉर्म में नहीं दिखी फुल सेंस. तो सॉप भाई ने मार दिया अभी, क्योंकि वाइटैलिटी इसके पहले आई गेस फेस करी है नहीं करी है, आई डोंट नो. आई गेस अपर ब्रैकेट में ये लोग एक बार फेस करे एक दूसरे को, इफ आई एम नॉट रॉन्ग. हाँ, ये देखो, अपर ब्रैकेट में फेस करे एक दूसरे को. दैट वाज 15th of May अपर फाइनल. इट वाज अ 1-2 गेम. 15-17, 13-8, 12-14. देख रहे हो, वाइटैलिटी स्ट्रगल करी है भाई. इट वॉज नॉट ईजी फॉर देम. भाई ये गेम तो सायोनारा मारा था यार. आज सायोनारा मार दे, मजा आ जाए यार. सायोनारा ऐसे ही मारते रहे दोस्त, मारते रहे, ऐसी दिक्कत की बात ही नहीं है. तुम्हारा जी वर्सेस फुल सेंस यार. देखो दोस्तों, ये जो ऐसे ड्रॉज कभी निकल जाते हैं ना, एक रूल बुक में ना एक रूल बनाना चाहिए कि अगर 4 रीजनल ड्रॉज निकल गए तो हम वापस से ड्रॉ करेंगे. अबे क्योंकि भाई जी को एक चाइनीज टीम मिलनी चाहिए थी यार. फुल सेंस क्यों मिल गई वापस? ये तो फुल सेंस वालों के लिए ये और जी वालों के लिए ये हो गया कि यार वापस सायोनारा तो मारेगा ही,
Two
प्लीज
teams.
मारे
Who
यार.
would you guys pick as your skirmish night?
Ooh. They were sending
Lev lucky in
Tao
some places
into
1 or 2
this
rounds made the
skirmish
difference.
for
Exactly.
Vitality
Was he
quite
any
a
good?
Exactly. Abe,
No.
chat, Lev versus NRG. NRG is going to slap Lev. Trust me. NRG is going to slap Lev. NRG big game players लोग हैं यार. Big game players. Trust me.
Vitality?
Derek.
Probably Dark.
दोनों चाइना भाई मेरे को लगता है ये फिक्सिंग है कि चाइना की टीम पहले बाहर ना निकले ना, इसीलिए ये फिक्सिंग है. क्योंकि कल एक चाइनीज टीम तो जीतेगी 2 में से, और फिर उसके बाद वो चाइनीज टीम खेलेगी जो कल जीतता है एक उसके साथ, तो फिर तो दिक्कत हो जाएगी ना.
And so Yampi.
आज जो जीतेगा वो क्वालिफाई हो जाएगा दोस्तों. बाय द वे
To the skirmish and try and diff some kids. Gonna try and do that to Zeus today. It's not looking so
Chico
good.
gonna eat him. Yeah, baby. Energy and vitality. Big games today, chat. Big games today. आज vitality का भी बड़ा गेम है. ये लोग जीत जाए बढ़िया से. ओ स्कर्मिश हुआ 3-5 हार गया स्कर्मिश. यम्पी.
Interesting map veto and how that's going to end up looking.
Yeah, I mean, to your point
FS
about
से
Turkish
जी
game
जीतेगी
probably
क्या भाई?
dominating
मेरे को
there,
लगता है
Yampi
कि
trying
ये
his
लोग
very
वापस से
best.
फेस कर
You're
रहे हैं
right,
तो
it
कुछ
maybe
भी हो
was a bit
सकता
of a
है.
mental game if he ended up coming
भाई
through
कल
there. So-
मैं बताऊं चैट, कल जी वाले अच्छा खेले, एफएस वाले तो रो दिए भाई. एफएस वालों के तो टेसू टपक रहे थे.
What they ended up doing with that?
हाँ, टेसू टपक रहे थे एफएस वालों के.
Let's
ओह,
do the map veto for Vitality versus Fut. So
Thank you.
Fut won the skirmish and they're
Uh-huh.
picking their side. Let's go.
We pick Team B.
टीम बी आओ. ओ
Foot
वे मैप
Fut is Team B, so Vitality is winning the first map.
Okay.
I life
Ban Ascent.
ban ascent.
Alright,
Nice.
Ascent it is, and Fut is banning the second map.
Pearl.
Breeze.
Oh
Breeze is
breeze.
banned as well. and
Vitality का
Vitality
बहुत
picking
strong
their
map.
First map.
We should pick. I
Fracture?
like water. It's rainy weather, so I pick Pearl.
अरे
Pearl.
ठीक है
Great
ठीक है.
pick,
फुट
and
भी अच्छा
Fut
खेलती है
is
पर
picking
पर
their side.
इटर्नल फायर उनको हराई थी तो.
Defense. And your map pick Fut.
Haven.
अरे यम्पी के आंख में आंख डाल के हेवन क्यों बोला?
Side for Haven.
Defense.
Alright, we have Fracture,
Alright.
Lotus and Split left. Vitality is banning first.
Fracture.
We ban.
Fracture
You know,
ban.
it's a hard decision, but I'm gonna make a split decision here and ban Split.
अबे यम्पी ये कैसा कर रहा है?
Fracture
मैं
and
पिक.
Lotus left.
We ban Lotus.
Lotus. That means last map is Fracture, Decider.
यार कैसा
Vitality.
आगा?
Attack.
Alright, so quick recap. We start with Pearl.
भाई
Fut
ट्रोल
defends,
कर रहा है ऐसा लग
then
रहा
we
है ना
have
चैट?
Haven, Vitality defense, and if we go to the Decider map, which is
जी कहाँ
Fracture,
लैग कर दी
Vitality
क्लोज करने में
attacks.
किस्मत.
Everything correct?
Yeah.
Please check
हाउ
your
पेपर
notes,
सीडीजी G2 क्वालिफाइड एक्सप्लेन प्लीज, क्योंकि सारे अपने
Right.
रीजन के
Thank
विनर्स
you
थे
guys.
ना.
Good luck.
ट्रोल कर रहा है भाई यम्पी. देखो भाई
Pearl Haven
Yampi
Fracture
heavy
is
troll
gonna
कर
be
रहा है
the
मेरे को
map
लगता है,
beater.
हाँ?
For those of you wondering, Yampi's binder there was completely blank, so I don't know how.
मैं बहुत लकी हो रही थी.
he's
मुझे बोला
working
किस्मत
his
किस्मत
nose.
किस्मत की बात है दोस्तों. नसीब है नसीब. जी का कैसी नकल मैच है, कल हारे तो बाहर, जीते तो एक और खेलना पड़ेगा, वो भी जीतना पड़ेगा.
It has been a strong map for them regionally. I think
भाई,
Haven is interesting for me. When I spoke
मेरे को
about the
चाहिए.
strategic elements and the
मेरे को
improvement that
चाहिए
they
भाई.
had,
आज शिटटॉक वाला दिन है दोस्तों. आज यम्पी शिटटॉक करेगा.
that was the map where I was seeing a lot of that. And
डर
Fracture
का?
is the decider. I'm really excited for that mini because this was
मानो मानो जी, top
Vitality's
की team है भाई,
insta-ban
मानो
back
भाई.
regionally.
अच्छी लग रही है,
when we
अच्छी
think
लग रही है
about their
भाई.
performance there. So we've not
अच्छा,
actually
जतिन भाई.
seen it from them just
आप नहीं
yet.
कर पाए.
I'm wondering if this is
भाई.
expecting to be.
चैट दोनों मैप पर सो क्लोज भाई. यहाँ तुम लोग बोल ही नहीं सकते. यहाँ तुम लोग बोल ही नहीं सकते कुछ भाई.
These two EMEA teams. I mean, you guys are the experts. You've seen them play so many times.
I think it's going to be Vitality, but I think it's going to go to that third map.
आज ये
and
मार खाए.
Vitality are going to have to cook
आज
something
इसको
there,
भर दे
'cause
बस.
that has been
मजा आ
such
जाए.
permaban for them in the past.
I think when I look at these first
इससे
two
पहले आपका
maps
reply आ
that are
जाता है,
being
"Hi,
played,
Vigu मेरे
Fut
भाई."
could potentially two
Vitality
so
अंक तो?
I've gone for Fut today.
हाँ?
Okay, well, I've gone for Vitality. I really liked what I saw the other day, and yes, you can say they had a little bit of an advantage.
आज
with,
मजा आएगा यार.
Super team versus
आज
like,
NRG
team,
और
but I
Vitality भर दे.
overall
मैं
liked
मेरे से ज्यादा
what
खुश
I
आदमी नहीं होगा
really
कोई
saw
आज के
here.
दिन.
So, how you think it's gonna be
हैं?
a 2-0 though today?
No, I think 3 maps. I think that Vitality heavily favorites on that Pearl.
Okay.
I think that
Hello?
Haven, and I think we're going to get a banger Fracture to finish things off.
Well, we have players who are very familiar with each other, so today's going to be very exciting. Either way, I'm expecting a
अगर
green
reply,
number. Two of
मिल
the
जाए
Vs
नाम के
best are
साथ
here
तो मजे ही
with a
मजे।
playoff spot on the
What?
line, and this time we have Sociable facing his old teammates on the London stage. So the question is, who's going to come out stronger this time?
Vitality में Sociable था पहले।
Welcome Fut and Vitality back to the stage. Welcome, London. I hope you're ready.
हाय जीडी भाई, व्हाट्स अप? हाय यार, अभी उल्टान का अल्ट शॉट देखा कल का। अल्ट शॉट मतलब कल पूरा मैच देखा मैंने भाई। अरे 2 बार लोड। इट्स ऑलराइट। And I kiss you to you, baby.
There's little micro things that Nrg is doing here on the map that are really impressive.
हाँ भाई, पर NRG है ना चैट। NRG एक अलग उसमें आ गई है भाई। मेरे को ऐसा लगता है कि पता नहीं क्यों अंदर से फीलिंग आ रही है ये लोग जीत सकते हैं टूर्नामेंट।
We're not here to mess around. We came to London to win.
ये कीको जो फॉर्म पकड़ा है ना भाई, deadly form है।
Muito pequeno, desde que eu tinha 4 anos, eu sempre sonhei com isso.
I would say this meta suits us a little better than the Neon meta. I think Lev from Americas was a very top team, and I'd like to see them play after Neon nerds. I'd like to see what they've come up with.
और ही सीन होता है ना आज। NRG वर्सेस G हो रहा होता, क्या पता। वो लोग चैंप्स ही जीतेंगे फिर से ना। I don't think so चैंप्स भाई। इस बारी चैंप्स डिफरेंट है चैट। ये बारी चैंप्स में ना कोई टीयर 2 की टीम आके उठाएगी ट्रॉफी, मेरे को तो ऐसा लगता है। कोई टीयर 2 की टीम आएगी, अमेरिकाज और EMEA में डोमिनेट करेगी, और वही 2 टीम चैंप्स में भी अच्छा रन करेगी, क्योंकि बहुत हैवी जनरेशनल टैलेंट टाइप प्लेयर्स भी है टीयर 2 में अभी, जिनको चांस नहीं मिला।
There is no thing as no pressure. It's just how you handle it, and I believe I handle it very well.
Envy champs, Envy not winning, bro. सब लोग जीत जाएंगे, Envy कभी नहीं जीतने वाली भाई।
Like the grand final in EMEA, I fell short.
This is लास्ट मास्टर्स। अरे लास्ट मास्टर्स मतलब लास्ट ईयर से ना इंटरनेशनल कप्स होंगे। लास्ट ईयर से लास्ट ईयर बोल रहा हूँ, अगले साल से इंटरनेशनल कप चालू हो जाएंगे, जिसमें टीयर 1 पार्टनरशिप और रीजनल और ये सब क्वालिफाई कर करके टीम्स आएगी। नॉन पार्टनरशिप टीम्स भी, मतलब रीजनल क्वालिफायर्स, फिर स्टेज, फिर इंटरनेशनल कप, तो सब लोग खेलेंगे उसमें। जनरेशनल टैलेंट तो आप हो, नहीं आप हो पंकिल भाई। एनवी टट्टी खाएगी। नफरत है मुझे उस टीम से। एनवी हेटर नंबर 1 एनवी हेटर।
Playoff'a çıkmayı çok istiyorsunuz ama bir maçınız daha olacak. Biz kazanmayı onlardan daha çok isteyeceğiz.
You've never heard of me, but after this tournament,
yep,
you will for sure remember me.
मैं तो हूँ, मालूम है मेरे को। सेल्फ ग्लेज, नंबर 1 सेल्फ ग्लेजर।
London, get ready for your first matchup. It's Team Vitality.
We can go back for fun. PG for the win.
What a day for Masters. We get Vitality and Fut vying for a playoff
big game.
in their own region. And Mini, Billy, you guys have seen
Mighty.
them so many times. Please tell me your thoughts on this matchup.
I just want to see Fut getting into the face of Vitality and making them sweat. I think that Vitality are not as good when teams are going at them, not letting them play at that EMEA pace that they're used to.
भाई इतना गंदा ड्रॉ था कल का, सेम रीजन वर्सेस सेम रीजन, बोरिंग।
They don't play like they want. They're going to be
Fut and NRG win today.
And Zeus,
Vitality and NRG, bro.
First 20 seconds they're
no
going to be going
Fut,
for this.
only Vitality.
What's up? We've already spoken about how Yampi and
What's up?
once teammates with
हर्षाक, तो फिर आज VCT EMEA और VCT अमेरिका देखने के लिए खुश हो?
Turkish organization last year used to having that kind of Turkish style. How did
मेरे को ऐसा लगता है कि एक रूल बनाना चाहिए ऐसे ड्रॉस का। या तो हर्ष भाई मेरे को लग रहा है फिक्सिंग है चाइना के लिए, क्योंकि चाइना बाहर नहीं हो सकती फिर।
भाई थे ना वो जो गोल गोल घुमा रहे थे बॉल, वो फिक्सर थे रियल। उन्होंने कुछ तो कांड किया
है ना? नहीं, हर टूर्नामेंट क्या चाइना की टीम सबसे पहले बाहर हो जाती है ना, तो वो लोग बोले कि ये बारी ना हो, इसलिए उनको एक चांस और दे दे।
आगे जाएगी, दोनों को भिड़ा दिए तो
नहीं।
व्हाट इफ दोनों को भिड़ा दिए और दोनों भी नहीं जीते?
हाँ वही होगा, एट द एंड वही होने वाला है। नहीं मतलब, अरे पहले क्या होता था पता है, पहले एक भी मैप जीते बिना बाहर हो जाते थे। इस बार कोई तो एक मैच तो जीत के जाएगा।
बात तो सही, बात तो सही, बात
है ना? So it is not China। अरे वो तो भाई वो तो ऐसा है ना कि वो तो क्वालिफाई होने ही होने हैं। I love your पढ़ाई before matches। पढ़ाई before matches, bro। I mean, I'm very studious।
Must have gone back to the drawing board with their pro.
Harsh, who are you supporting today?
So many times you have to have added new things. I'm hoping that they
मेरे को अचानक से यार कल की याद आ गई।
कल की याद आ गई मतलब? Unlucky bro, unlucky। We just forget it।
If they get up and play aggressive,
bro,
like
we could
they
have won
usually
that
do,
shit.
but on that
We
defense
could have
side,
done
I
it
think that's going to
2-0
be a
against the
strong way
best
to get
team
into
out
this
there.
series. But they end up losing this match.
Okay।
I do favor them.
जी मेरे साथ qualifying, yeah, if they win 2 games in a row। Hi अभी भाई on stream। अगर इंडियन क्रिकेट टीम में 0 इंडियन प्लेयर के क्या हम सपोर्ट करते हैं? अरे चमन आदमी, वो इंडियन नेशनल टीम है। अरे भाई तू एक चीज बता, इंडियन क्रिकेट टीम नेशनल टीम है, नेशनल, समझ रहा है तू? बेवड़े आदमी, इंडिया का फ्लैग लगता है उनका, जर्सी उनकी ब्लू होती है। तू 5वीं तक पढ़ा है, वापस पढ़ाई करके आ 5वीं से। हाँ, वाइटैलिटी और एनआरजी सपोर्टर।
I do want to see that, chat. Honestly, if Sop is playing like how he is, I want him to be on the most.
पैसे बर्बाद कर रहे हो मम्मी पापा के यार तुम लोग।
Getting into Vitality's face, being able to be anywhere.
वापस से एक बार स्कूल करके आओ। हाँ?
Question where he is every single round.
5th तक पढ़ो।
He is not on the jet. It is Zeus instead.
Sop
Chamber.
Bro, Zeus on jet, Sop on chamber.
How great he was on the sniper in their opening game yesterday.
Kran on chamber.
He's definitely not going to be able to get away with the movement that we were talking about earlier.
Bro, ये हर्ष भाई तुमको पता है मैच के पहले क्रॉनिकल और सॉप वो कर रहे थे ना, तो शायद दोनों डिसाइड किया होगा।
He's been performing no matter what agent he is on. He's played 31
no,
games.
Bro, banger game होने वाला है।
2 games of Jet, and now the first time on the chamber. I'm looking at Chronicle Sop head to head, and I'm hoping that it's a banger.
Another thing that we need to pick up here is the fact that they've moved to a double initiator.
इसको समझाओ भाई को। अरे तू पागल है, एग्जांपल गलत है तेरा मेरे भाई।
Yesterday on the Astra, yesterday was previously on the Cypher or the Killjoy this map, but now
me and Vitality should be nerfed
as their Sentinel. I'm intrigued to see how this looks.
Now with this regional matchup, Mini, if you were the coach of either of these teams, what is the advice you would give them going into this? It's so
Why they still running Neon? I don't know, bro. ये डर का क्यों Neon खेल रहा है यार?
Vitality are the ones that need that
Wait,
advice.
डर का on Neon is what I like to see.
Looking at a different composition and Power, you can see him talking already.
हर्ष भाई, ये सामने dual initiate.
I think that because Vitality have the KO and the solo,
इधर भी dual
it's
initiate.
going to be about trying to contain those extremities early.
अबे ये लोग पहली बार ये पिक खेल रहे हैं, पहले सॉप खेलता था ये और Zeus Neon या Zeus Zeus Race खेलता था।
Then making it awkward in the mid rounds from Yampi's mid rounding.
And I think if you're Fut, you're probably hoping to show that strategical element, right? Prove that Turkey is not just a region that relies on mechanics, that relies on shooters. Show
I support G from Pakistan G fighting. Yep, W supporter.
Strategy to this game.
Well, one thing is for sure, both of these teams are oozing with confidence. To take us through Pearl, it's Achilleos and Paper Thin.
Yep, we good, baby.
Oh boy, what a game this looks to be. A massive
भाई Yampi का troll कर रहा था पता है मैप पिक में।
We're going to be seeing Sop picking up the chamber. This is looking to be a barn burner.
No, I'm really excited about this. I mean, Sop versus Chronicle is like a dream matchup on the chambers. Two very, very talented players. And here on coming into this attacker side for Vitality, I'm curious to see if there's going to be any changes. If Chronicle's going to be able to pick up in the fragging department on that half of the map. He was brilliant on their defender side in that upper finals in EMEA, but kind of slowed down here. So a big part of this as well. I'm looking at this double initiator comp. Sop does clear the drone.
He's committing a couple of snaps.
Sayonara? डर मेरे भाई थोड़ा.
Swinging around that pillar. Sayonara going to be taken down first and foremost. Solid start for the side of Fut on this defense.
ये क्या swing था?
Find some damage forward onto Yedajay.
You can see they're already leaning over towards the other side of the map. Curious though, Vitality maybe looking for a pick.
Shot Durka.
Yeah.
Durka international performance.
Fade now out of the equation. Trademark still here. Will alert this presence at R.
Oh, Zeus और A2J दोनों लो है. भाई बस वो सॉप वहाँ पे गेम ना बजा दे. Shot. और माँ कसम good trades यार. 2v2. Durka is low.
Remaining in that headhunter. So relying on the classic to try to get a bit of damage in and finish off Durka, who's now down to 3 HP. The counter's right. No, Crystalli keeps him covered now. Durka has to
अबे नहीं यार. यहाँ पे क्यों play बनाने गया वहाँ पे?
Is in and Foot take the opening round.
Yeah, I kind of like the idea here from Vitality. I think pushing the tempo a little bit more than maybe what you would expect your opponents to expect.
I don't know, bro. यहाँ पे Zeus और Swap ने अच्छा निकाला. Shot.
Leading A the whole way.
भाई Durka on pistol round, it's crazy, भाई.
Control that they're able to take thanks to Durka. Good kills found, but Crystalli playing really well. This is something I was really impressed with.
Durka कल भी ऐसे ही मार रहा था.
पिस्टल ना पिस्टल ऐसे ही मारता है भाई वो.
Really optimal. And they win another pistol here on Pearl. They
Durka international performance.
Time they played. And they're continuing on their merry way.
अरे? Wow. Nice gameplay.
We'll talk you through this.
Wow. Beautiful.
There we go. Thank you, production. Sorry about that. Let's get a couple shots in. Chronicle and Ken going to be taking some
sound delay
damage.
Sound delay
here. What if we just watch the entire round from the coach's cam?
Honestly, I'm about it. I think a lot of people would be as well, but they do want to see the action, and that's going to be Yappy eliminated.
Ooh, look here, nice.
Inside R. Will
hold up.
Gets one with the stinger as well.
3v2, 3v2.
This is looking
1v3, 1v3.
Durka favored 10 times out of 10 at that range, and now suddenly it's just Nrg.
Nice force buy.
The swing out finds the first. And cannot find that Vitality. Rallying back, tying it up 1-1.
This is a great call here for Vitality. Every round on this attacker side is going to feel like
I love you, मेरे भाई.
And they're able to come through and do some serious damage. Picking up some guns along the way. Finding those
ये सायोनारा का घी रख दिया घर में लगता है.
Able to scoop up some of those guns, put the pistols to good use.
मैं बोला ना आज शिट टॉक करेगा अर्श भाई ये. आज हेवी शिट टॉक करने वाला है यहाँ पे.
Be a difference maker in this map.
Wow.
That's absolutely monstrous. Get ready to go into the round. Chronicle taking
ऐसा क्यों बोला वो फिंगर उसको पता है ऐसा क्यों?
क्या?
Do you know this finger ऐसा क्यों बोला?
अरे नियॉन के लिए बोला होगा ना?
Yeah.
Figure out what's going on.
I've had to do before where there's just no video feed and I have to just cast off audio.
Oh yeah. Or how about one
अरे
time
यार ये UI या तो बंद करो या तो चालू करो.
Oh, that's true. Yeah, Toronto.
Yep.
Shout outs to that. Hopefully no issues like that as we
ठंडा ले हम भी. भाई हर्ष भाई तुमने Heretics versus Vitality का गेम देखा था?
Dropping that anti-eco round.
शादी में था ना यार.
अरे हाँ.
वही OTP गया था ना.
हाँ OTP यहाँ भी क्या बज रहा था बेंजी फिशी और उल्टा बज रहा था.
अभी भी डिले हो रहा है क्या?
हाँ अभी भी है.
High low. He'll be able to find some damage, but cannot get that elimination. Tags both players to 45. Meanwhile,
bro, Pau is better than this.
Getting ready to come in. And
at least सिर्फ replay खराब होते हैं.
Alongside of the map.
Replay भी अच्छे होते हैं. कल तो replay भी नहीं दिखा रहे थे भाई ये लोग.
To be able to get this back into the lead for themselves in a 5v4 with no real weaponry.
Yeah, they're taking a lot of space here early too. Want to try to get ahead of the curve.
Double लोग link आए बे.
अभी चालू हुआ.
Nice little bait out there.
Tuck away from Saab. Try to fight back into this one, but will just get sprayed down. Yappy coming away with that elimination. Here's the backpedaling as well from Nrg.
और एक आ रहा है उधर.
Same time, Sociable Zeus going to get cleaned up. And it looks like Vitality very well slated to go ahead and get themselves into the lead in very clean fashion.
भाई Vitality भी पाशा टीम है. मास्टर में EME level production.
To the spike.
EME है ना क्योंकि.
Ways away, Nrg waiting for a lurk that will not come through.
Just looking to see if he could fish with the shock dart. Yappy will find Crystalli though. And Nrg does claim Yappy's life for that.
Nice, कोई बात नहीं.
The end of the world, but
भाई उसने स्टिंगर सेव किया.
It's just a stinger carried over.
भाई यहाँ पे भरता है चाट मेरे को बहुत मजा आता है यार.
ये पास आज खड़े रह के येड़ भगाने वाला उनकी.
हाँ भाई तो क्या.
A little rough around the edges here, 4 foot. It's Vitality.
प्यारे लोग के सामने नहीं बचता. जो बजलेश उनके सामने बहुत बजेगा.
Pretty far away from
ये लोग भी बजेंगे यार. ये लोग भी बराबर बजेंगे देखना.
Cosmic divide, so some retake options there, and they're just gonna have a main battle.
Oh God, okay, up and over.
Darka bhai, good night. Oh, mara usne. Usne Crystalli mara.
Able to find Crystalli, and overall, it's going to be a massive trade up for Vitality.
वो दो लोग हैं. Close check ही नहीं किया. Close stinger है मेरे भाई.
Gameplay from Yampi will be put down on the floor.
Trade him. Oh my God, you guys are.
Ends up doing an immense amount of work. Swoops forward, finds that headshot, but cannot get the kill.
It's completely fine though.
Able to stay alive, but can he get the res? It's just such a rough position to try to find it.
Last player standing.
Yampi will just bleed out on the floor.
Perfect.
Now in a 1v2.
Perfect को timing मिला बहुत प्यारा.
This lead, just that bulldog, and he's on the wiser that flank is coming in. Sop just scaling forward. Catches him in the back of the head, and now Foot tied up 2-2.
भाई Foot ने आज even लिया
भाई. Pushing the tempo a bit more than you're probably used to seeing them. They're generally a team that's gonna re-clear space. They're gonna take their times, especially after these early
ना bro, ये fight कितना अच्छा था.
That Foot wants to take, but you know,
एक angle.
Effective bonus for them.
वो sayonara का drone नहीं पकड़ा ना वो angle तो
इसीलिए. Instead, they walk right into that stinger.
चिल्लाता बनता है.
sayonara के बारे क्या बोलोगे क्लच भाई? भाई मैं तो big sayonara supporter हूँ.
That one suddenly looks like a genius move. Carries that forward.
ये टू से देख रहा हूँ उसको दोस्त जब और उसके पहले भी जब वो fanatic उसमें था. Full hype up किया मैंने. Oh, nice ding.
Early damage, and Zeus is going to be tagged down to 10. Does manage to escape.
दोस्तों like कर दो stream अभी तक like नहीं किया है तो.
Much more impact he's going to be able to have in this round. Certainly is up for question.
Yeah, so this is more of what you expect from Vitality. Taking a little bit of a poke over towards Long B.
सब अभी भी aim in control रखा है.
Explore some other parts of the map. There was that early contact fight here. They love to set up these crunches in towards mid. Durka just going to be making his way over. Looking for any opportunities. Sociable around the corner. Does have a prowler and a C's ready, but kind of a one-and-done position here.
Durka doing a little bit of a favor actually by making that noise. Knows that neon's there now.
वो Emin सिर्फ trap लगा के चला गया. अब से sayonara हर एक angle check करेगा.
Strong reliability.
अब sayonara एक भी angle नहीं छोड़ेगा.
Yampi on the other side, ready to pop flash after this nebula.
Nice flash.
Connection. Sop quickly does.
भाई पर तीन लोग secret आ गए.
Safety down towards dugout. Cosmic Divide going to be calling at the same time. Does still have a quarter to plant on, and Yampi's going to take that opportunity.
Care that.
Watcher on the back.
Nice Kron.
Quick ADS in, finds a shot. Zeus eliminated.
COD खेल रहा है.
4v5 for the retake. Want to be able to regain this lead.
भाई ये लोग चारों लोग sides.
Still have the.
Guys, what?
Sociable's got some cover. Yampi with a spray and pray will be able to find Sop. So he's going to be interrupted. He finds another one.
Half done है भाई.
Dead as well.
Nice. अरे माँ कसम Yampi.
Wow.
Bro, that's so beautiful.
Stinger is the gun, bro.
It's going to be a clean retake from Foot. Ends up just completely slipping out of their grasp. 4 players survive in Vitality.
भाई लोग जो round लगा था पता है भाई.
Timing here on when the Cosmic Divide goes down and Yampi hits.
अगर वो diffuse हो जाता मजा आ जाता.
Crazy shots. Who knew Stinger was going to be the best gun in the game?
बाप रे बाप.
He's a Stinger player.
He is.
He's wearing a mask. That's Valen on that stage. I'm pretty sure.
Similar haircuts.
Eco round.
This does put back onto an eco. They have the knives, but not that tour de force that you would love
G2
to have
Stinger.
really get that extra oomph.
Yeah, Kron going to be rocking the
वो लोग Emin fight करने जा रहे हैं. Yampi भाई संभल के Yampi भाई.
Back to their kind of default here, this 2-3 setup. Just looking to, hopefully get some contact fights over towards B. If Vitality pushes too far.
Oh boy.
You want to play?
Yampi
Let's play.
Lying away at the tour de force ends up getting popped.
अरे मेरा भाई.
On the angle.
नहीं उसने jump peak में वो पकड़ा. Bro,
Not getting that
and
ult
to see
out
that again.
fast enough. Comes away with a good early
नहीं
kill.
पकड़ा नहीं शायद वो.
No, but that was so smooth. I don't know what he did.
Durka's able to take that kill. So one in exchange. Waits out
Side खाली मिला उनको.
The back calls. Crystalli going to be sending that pop.
Oh, nice shot.
Shot immediately. The null command going to be invested, but the spike
Oh,
is
they're going back towards A.
elsewhere.
You're gonna have an opportunity here, maybe. For J just misses the window. But look who's gotten in behind.
Very quickly flanking back through Art.
Prophet.
Crystalli.
Oh, बच गया.
Does manage to find a good amount of damage, but just can't quite get that kill at the same time, though. J is arrived.
Oh, sayonara!
Connecting the shots. Sop, however,
oh my
will
God,
maintain
Sop.
control of the A site as the spike's now on the floor, and they had already noted the enemy Astra.
sayonara react नहीं कर रहा.
Issue here. Prophet. Have to just pick it up and go. Let that chamber right on the outside.
10 seconds left.
Looking here on the corner. The haunt to be cleared, so there you go. A MasterCard thrifty for Fut to tie it up 3-3. That is a massive swing round in their favor.
भाई Vitality के 2 player good night कर दिए.
Just barely able to get the alt orb, get that tour de force
single-handedly round निकाला.
and reads Yampi trying to punish it perfectly. Just so well prepared, so disciplined. You give him that open space. We saw it against Full Sense. He's got a.
ये देखो सायोनारा तो सो गया बे.
Make you pay. He is very clean with it. Just not much hope there.
सायोनारा को साइड पे भी फाइट था.
Great map awareness by Fut as well. Able to mirror a
अरे
lot
उसके
of the
2 गोली
movements of
हगी पता
Vitality,
है तब तक वो रिएक्ट भी नहीं किया.
deep lurks, that deep pressure, even though they lose a player to it, still doing damage along the way.
नहीं भाई पता है तुमको राउंड बैक साइड ही निकल गया. बी पे जब डर का एंट्री ले रहा था. ये तो लोग बी कमिट कर जाते खाली साइड पे.
Well, Sop still anchoring on the opposite side of the map. The Nightfall, however, will go forward.
Good ult, yaar. Nice shot, Sayonara.
Zeus is unable to hold his own. Sayonara takes him down at main. Opens up
3 लोग का info आया होगा ult
but now Vitality considering a pivot.
Yeah, that's a huge individual win there for Vitality.
जो भी बोलो Yampi की एजिलिंग बहुत सही हुई है.
Confusion into Fut.
मिड राउंडिंग बहुत प्यारी करता है आजकल.
Extremity control. They don't have much mid control.
जब से वो लोग क्या बोलते हैं अपर ब्रैकेट जीतना चालू किए थे. यही फुट के अगेंस्ट जब से जीते तब उसके बाद से उसकी एजिलिंग बहुत ज्यादा इंप्रूव हुई है.
Trying to put some confusion into the Fut ranks. See if they can spring a trap. And it's going to
be लगी है.
A rough one it feels like for Crystalli. Let's see what they've got ready. Thinking about the flash setup.
Sayonara is low.
That cosmic vibe.
Your point to be sent down, ends up getting cleared. Flash, cheeky little rebound, but himself can be flashed up as well, so has to pull back. Opposite side of the wall, sending out another one, he's looking for a kill. Chronicle, however, avoiding taking damage. Starling out, just praying through.
एक HP में क्यों स्प्रे करेगा वो?
And now
सेव करना पड़ेगा
operator in play. Sop and yet a J, no other recourse.
इसके थोड़ा ऊपर कर दो ना. Oh sorry.
Vitality, reestablishing a lead by 1.
Good.
Yeah, they're doing a really nice job. Our Vitality of creating some map control.
ये गला नहीं बैठता कि इतना चिल्लाता है.
You know, Fut was so good against Full Sense in terms of just controlling the extremities of the map, pushing the pace, but against Vitality, it's a very different beast. It's a much more disciplined style. It's a much more util-heavy style. Whereas Full Sense wants to take contact fights and
Vitality बस थोड़ा-थोड़ा हक देती है बीच-बीच में. वो नहीं करेंगे वो लोग तो बेस्ट.
Doing a really good
उनसे
job.
बढ़िया कोई नहीं है.
Being very patient. Durka looking to try to find that operator.
And if you can get him in this last second, if he swings it, that would be devastating, but he will not make it around.
That was so close.
It's a big round win to be found here for Vitality, and immediately.
Nah, bro, Zeus hug रहा है भाई.
Yeah, I think right now you're probably going to be talking
बाप
about
रे बाप.
उसका कनेक्ट ही नहीं हुआ.
हाँ उसका अल्ट भी देखे ऐसे ही किया था उसने.
Let art be such a pain point. And Crystalli tried to buy as much time as he could, but maybe a little unfortunate, but a good reactive fragment from Yampi there as well, just waiting him from really taking an aggressive push through that
Nrg.
I think this is
and second पे कौन रखा है?
Vitality.
Oh same. तो अगर Vitality जीती है तो Vitality qualify यहाँ पे.
हाँ तो Nrg जीती है तो वो भी qualify.
या Nrg qualify. लेकिन फिर I guess first पे फिर Vitality नहीं.
I think that's a critical part of this one, because at the moment we're not seeing anywhere close to the same impact that Zeus was having just yesterday. He was looking
कोई भी हो तुमको पॉइंट मिलता है.
हाँ मिलेगा ना ठीक है. तो फुट लेकिन मैंने रखा है कि फुट भी क्वालिफाई होगी एंड जिस हिसाब से खेल रही है दे विल क्वालिफाई फॉर श्योर.
हाँ तो हो जाएंगे ना. मिलेगा तुमको फुल पॉइंट मिलेगा देखना 100%.
है ना? ब्रो एक्चुअली मेरे को 100% फुल पॉइंट मिलेगा.
बस नहीं
बस जी क्वालिफाई होनी चाहिए.
भाई खाली टफ गेम है भाई बहुत. इधर एडजस्टमेंट और ट्रैश टॉक थोड़ा सा है.
Pretty painful for Fut going into this. Meanwhile, Vitality already 4 on the attacker side on this map, feeling really comfy.
वाओ लोग भी खाली छोड़ दिए बे.
As well, something you got to
What is that read?
They're really good with some setups to get traps on players with the Hunter's Fury and look for that early contact to see if they can do some damage.
मज्जा मेरे भाई. रुक जा प्रिंसेस. सॉरी प्रिंस. प्रिंसेस क्यों बोल रहा हूँ?
A lot of space over at A. You can see Fut looking to try to use those flashes to maybe set up Zeus a little bit. But look at the
B पे कोई नहीं है खाली साइट है.
Overall theory here. Leave the trademark over at B. If they go that way, so be it.
Vitality's going to be thinking that
कर सकते हो. CS लेवल तक नहीं कर सकते.
towards the B side of the map. That would be incorrect.
भाई थोड़ा B पे और info लेना था.
One behind the doors, and it of course is that Bucky. Yet a J taking a quick little timing. There's a swing out. Gun barrel's going to be spotted. Chronicle's going to be taken down immediately. Pushes forward, rescues that
भाई
weapon.
वो लोग stack में जा रहे हैं. हाय रब्बा.
Deep angle hits the shot. Durka sniped out of midair. Now the counter swing comes in. Sociable tucked in behind the box, and Sop shuts down Yampi.
अब भी तारीफ किया Yampi IGL की. गू खा लिया.
Is IGL bleeding out on the floor?
क्या
with no
setup
way
की
to
है
rescue
बंटा
it.
है?
The spike.
अरे वो लोग ने B पे ज्यादा info ही नहीं लिया और सीधा चले गए मिडलिंग खेलने. और 8 घुस रहे हैं. फुट का रीड देखो ना तुम.
Yep.
नसीब पे था उनके भाई. कि वो लोग उनके सेटअप में घुसे.
It was a mishmash of weapons and they get the job done.
No, this is a great timeout.
हंस रहे होंगे वो लोग.
Really identifying some of the weaknesses of what they've been facing.
एक साइड खाली छोड़ के खेल के भी जीत गए राउंड.
Hitting shots like that. Really clean and a good setup there. Again,
1-2 punch.
Yeah, exactly. That 1-2 punch.
भाई अकेले इसके पास बकी के साथ इन्फो रहता बी का. खाली साइड होती. We should be supporting Vitality.
Starting to get a little bit shaky, still able to afford a full buy, but drop this one as well. That's when things are going to get rough around the edges. Bobbing on that 0 point. We'll get the spot out here onto Zeus, and that is rough tidings for him. A couple more seconds before he can get any of his util back up. They're trying to make an exit here. Will just be the updraft. He dashes into the wall, and Yampi will strike him down. Catastrophic. Sturka able to get out in front of that seize, not getting caught. Relay bolt going to be sent through. Does end up stunning himself. He's a little bit of damage from the friendly fragment, but otherwise, pretty damn
nice
healthy.
flash.
Holding his own. Social bolt going to be struck down. Swing out though. Yetajang able to hit the
transfer.
2 kills, giving his teammates an opportunity. Sop is able to find Durka now into a 2v2.
One enemy remaining.
Short fire. You know there's an op. You know there's an op. No need to swing it. No need to swing it.
There's no real reason for them to try to swing. They can just maintain these angles. Allow him to swoop forward into their sightlines.
Good round. Good.
Both the teams are shooting, bro.
हाँ ना भाई क्या trades.
Very rough start.
Zeus नहीं चल रहा. अबे Zeus के लिए नसीब खराब हो रहा है भाई.
From Yampi, they haven't showed a lot of B presence, and they put the pressure on
contract renew होगा.
And he gets caught before he even really gets to that wall almost. Yampi's so ready for that spot. Great util with the drone.
Good kill.
Thought he had an exit, did not. Sayonara clean. And good awareness at the end of the round here by Chronicle and Sayonara to make sure they don't give that operator any chance. Still going to have that Hunter's Fury as well. So Vitality making some good adjustments. Now put half the shore up the
defense में Yampi के flash देखना बस तुम.
Going to try to let Sop and his op do the job.
Sop and his op. भाई मैंने जो फ्लैशेस देखे कौन से मैच में था पता नहीं चाट. आप फ्लैश करता है भाई ये. अरे लोग कितना पिलर खेल रहे हैं भाई. बार-बार पिलर मर रहे हैं. Oh, good spam.
Oh, this is great coordination with the util. They're just smothering Foot. Nice shot by Sop.
Pink sees another. He's trying to get that aligned with the headhunter. Manages the dodge.
Bro, what?
Oh my god, I thought he had the collab. We'll still get taken out by the fragment once again.
1 minute है भाई लोग. 1 minute है.
Try to win this one out, but Zeus
no
is
need
still
to be fast.
rolled away.
Sop.
Again, Vitality.
Fucking party or all chat.
Waiting
What?
for
उन
Foot to
लोग
get
team
anxious.
speak पे बात करते हैं.
Crystalli is making a bit of a swing. Trying to reposition. Seeing if he can get into an unexpected spot.
Zeus अभी तक AP बैठा है.
Don't have the relay bolt to clear that back hallway, but you do have the recon darts. You confirm presence.
There's the Hunter's Fury invested, just trying to get the catch here. He swings out, though, and he's able to find one. He does get tagged, and now needs to try to avoid
it. यार 1v2 for Zeus. Zeus भाई अगर चलेंगे अभी तो ये है time to shine. ये है time to shine. जिस हिसाब से नसीब चल रहा है Zeus भाई लगता नहीं निकाल पाएंगे.
On this angle, the swing in, and Zeus just cannot pull the trigger fast
कैसे angles खेलता है बे? 27 वर्ष चेंज होगा क्या? I don't know, bro.
This is just crazy work. I mean, if you had watched these two teams play in Pearl in the upper finals, it was clutch after clutch after clutch. This time, there's a lot more discipline. There's a lot better post-plant setups for both squads.
Vitality थोड़ी अलग तो लग रही है, पर सही बात.
And Foot this time not able to pull off some of those miracles. Both teams were pulling off miracles to be
अबे हर्ष भाई वो योगा करने गया तो उसका खोपड़ा दिखा पता है?
और उसके सर के पीछे की वो दिखी.
I
mean aura उसका.
Able to get that spot out and who's it? Yettajang's tucked in behind screens. Once again, going to be some pressure applied towards the side of the map.
फिर से
Stop
पिलर
playing in
खेल
this
रहे हैं.
position, obviously. It'll be a lot more reliable for you,
शॉट भी
especially
शॉट.
when he comes away with kills like that.
दो
So
दो
Chronicle
हीरो
down
भाई
nice
है
and
उनके
early.
पास.
Looking to try to tie this up at the
कौन भाई तो
half.
आजकल सोते रहते हैं.
From Sop.
सदा में पार्टनरशिप चेंज होगी कुछ. हाँ बहुत सारी चेंज होगी.
Had a moment there to Durka, but
बहुत ही सारी टीम चेंज होगी भाई. क्योंकि बहुत ऐसी टीम से जो आज तक क्वालिफाई भी नहीं करी. सीक्रेट हो गई. और एक कौन सी टीम हो गई?
Good mid control. Gives up a little bit of space on this part of the map, but
DFM है क्या शायद?
okay. Still got good tools for this retake.
ये बार ये जा रहे फाइनली.
Got some extra guns picked up. Couple sheriffs in there, sure.
खाली साइड.
Fast lane situation. Sociable, a massive shutdown. Immediately finds a headshot on the Durka, the overdrive.
तीन लोग आठ
No
मत करो,
value to
स्विंग
be
मत
found.
करो. बैक साइड प्लांट लो, बैक साइड. ले लो ले लो ले लो.
They can get up to 5 with this buy.
भाई लोग
They've got
फ्लावर से
2 player
इतना ओपन
advantage.
क्यों है
Spike
भाई?
going to be planted deep in the backside by Sayonara.
सायोनारा खराब पोजीशन खेलने आया मेरे
Back over towards the stair side, just pushing up into that nebula. It's going to be Yappy coming away with a kill though. Sop will fall over towards that spawn. Yet eventually able to find the headshot. Pavik going to be taken down.
Nice.
Sayonara now
Good flash.
making his presence known, and Sociable will fall. Tries to get that spray aligned. He cannot. Oh, Zeus! What an incredible clutch up! Surviving with 5 HP! To Yappy's dismay, the round goes Fut's way.
5 HP.
Bro!
Oh, Yappy. He knew that if they could get that one, that could have been the dagger. Winning that 3v5 would have been absolutely massive. Love the way they play it, putting 2 players to control the airspace. Ooh, Yappy.
सोनियन हो गया हर्ष भाई ये तो.
That is a quick
Yappy
little
का
shot,
short
but
deal है.
Zeus able to upgrade and get the instant headshot onto Yappy.
Oh,
my word.
सोनियन था भाई ये.
That's the clutches I've been waiting for.
और याम्पी उसके ऊपर चुम्मी लेने क्यों गया ऐसे क्राउच करके?
Still trailing behind. Fut now with an
खड़े खड़े मार भाई.
opportunity to the half. Yappy's going to be going back over that.
Stinger निकाला याम्पी.
That was working so very well for him earlier on.
पैसा नहीं है
Find
उसके
similar
पास.
value, but now these players just disrespecting that 0 point, continuing to push forward and trying to gain control over A main.
सोनियन?
Got his ult, so he could shut down the tour de force, but still the
सोनियन नहीं होता
behind it for Sop, so
they're rotating back into this.
It's going to be that.
जापान का स्लॉट probably एक कर देंगे.
layer of Zeus.
हाँ, जेटा डिवीजन ही रहेगी. ओए नहीं बे.
Question.
DFM रहेगी. DFM का फैन बेस ज्यादा बड़ा है.
Chronicle cannot be
जेटा का
taken,
ज्यादा बड़ा
and
है.
Zeus cannot find that kill. Yappy will be
भाई वो
able to
मारा
but
स्टिंगर
as he
से.
gets dropped, he's perfectly
जिंदा
safe
भी
for
हो
the
गया.
rest, so Sayonara brings him back from the dead.
सबके पास टीपी नहीं है, कोई यूटिल नहीं है. बैक साइड 2 लोग हैं.
Alongside him, Yappy sprinting over.
Oh.
Follow-up shot from Sop. He just can't get that scope out fast enough. So Chronicle is able to claim his life. Sociable now here. Dugout just trying to spray.
Boy,
and
good
pray, but again,
spam.
catches a stray. Chronicle finds the headshot.
2v4.
Suddenly, it looks like Vitality are going to be.
Oh!
But what a
डर का
try
भाई,
from
डर का भाई का
Vitality.
नसीब खराब है आज.
Hits the jackpot. Finds the headshot. Gives Nrg a 1v2.
Bro, अब ये winnable हो
The
गया है.
spike still not planted.
30 seconds left.
It's right into that smoke.
Slow creep up.
Timing.
Popping another one, Pavik. He's rotating toward that secret side now. They're aware of his presence. Nrg finds the first, 22 health. Tapping, just trying to bait out the util. Swings the corner.
अरे भाई. ठोक दिया था almost.
Untouched, unscathed. He gets
spam
Vitality.
दिया
The
Klurge
lead of the
भाई
half.
Okay. Crushtally.
For Vitality, getting 7
भाई
on
डर
their
का
attacker
नसीब
side,
खराब है.
going up against a new comp, some new ideas. Really, really impactful. One thing that I am pretty curious about is the no sniper, but anyway.
Yeah, we'll have to see how that plays as we do swap sides, but for now, we'll go into the halftime break.
Best to be other than something in Kangkang. Something in Kangkang के बाद operator.
Tired of off-season blues once chance is over? Fear not, because Valorant is coming to the Esports Nations Cup, where players split from their clubs and compete for national pride. Will EMEA turn every round into a chess match? Is Brazil about to turn every map into ranked? Will Team USA ego peak every single angle? The final event of the year is not to be missed.
ओ भाई ये नेशंस कप इसके बाद है ना क्या बोलते हैं चैंपियंस के बाद टेक्सचर हाँ टेक्सचर पर इंटरनेशनल
हाँ नवंबर में बराबर
तो भाई अर्ज भाई तो बढ़िया ऑफ सीजन है यार मतलब तुम उनकी स्ट्रैटेजी देख रहे हो? ऑफ सीजन कुछ और नहीं चलेगा।
नहीं ये रियाद वाला है।
हाँ बट क्या बोलते हैं, पहले ये होगा EWC होगा प्रॉपर वाला, फिर उसके बाद नेशंस कप भी होगा, चैंपियंस के बाद। चैंपियंस कब है? सितंबर अक्टूबर में।
EWC तो अब भी होगा ना?
हाँ मास्टर्स के बाद।
हाँ
मास्टर्स के बाद EWC, फिर स्टेज 2, फिर चैंपियंस, फिर उसके बाद नेशंस कप। वाह यार।
Here with Zeus, Fut. Zeus, how much trouble
पूरे नेशंस कप में है ना?
to be for Vitality?
हर्ष भाई आपको क्या लगता है नेशंस कप में कौन जीतेगा? उसमें भी क्वालिफायर है पता है? कुछ नेशंस ऑलरेडी क्वालिफाइड है और कुछ लोगों को क्वालिफायर खेलना पड़ेगा। इंडिया हो गई, ये हो गई। रशिया नहीं है, रशिया वॉर में है ना, इसलिए नहीं है। मेरे को लगता है टर्की
टर्की गॉट एमस ब्रो।
भाई सोचो ना,
की पूरी टीम
अल्फा भी खेलेगा उनके साथ। अल्फा और वुड भी है, रियंस भी है। उनका बेंच ही अलग रहेगा। France off bench. भाई और कनाडा में टेंस खेलेगा पता है, फाइनल हो गया है। और ब्राजील में सासी वो भी फाइनल हो गया। वो बैठा दिया डरका को
और वो नाइफ फूटने वाला था तब भी उसने लास्ट शॉट कनेक्ट किया है। He's insane, bro.
आसपास ब्राजील।
नेशंस
कप क्या है? वर्ल्ड कप टाइप का। क्रॉनिकल भाई चिपका दो यार एक आध। ब्रीज में ही चलते हो बस। भाई जूस चालू हो गया। भाई जूस चालू हो गया बे।
Low health on the enemy jet if you will be able to find it, but it's going to be this slow
1v3 for perfect
from Art down the stairs.
एक स्टार है।
Two players
probably recon भी आ जाएगा।
ready to counter swing out of main as they hear this tap.
भाई उसने फुट दिया, उसने फुट दिया है।
There's the haunt. Swoop forward, we'll be able to find the first, but Sociable counter swings back in, and Fut take the pistol for themselves, one round away from tying it up yet again.
Yeah, just a really good disciplined play here from Fut. Just taking that early pick, working the map a little bit. You don't get caught up too much.
हाँ क्या? रोस्टर के कारण?
Reaction here from Vitality on this execute.
कोरिया नहीं है नेशंस कप में।
A hair later than you'd like because you have to fall back with the chamber, and you don't know if they're going to push the tempo
अच्छा रहता भाई फिर तो। नेशंस कप में कोरिया होती तो बढ़िया होता।
Opts to spring into action.
World Cup, World Cup.
Fut, and then Antico ends up getting dropped. Seems unlikely to occur once more, but Vitality could find it. That might just be this map on the wraps for them.
And this is a curious eco from Vitality. They're going all over the board here to have that trip to watch for the two players out along B.
भाई 5 क्लासिक मतलब ये लोग 7-7 के लिए खेल रहे हैं।
Up close and personal to see if you can get some
It is one from
damage out of those classic
T1
right clicks.
भाई जी गेम प्ले कब? अब मास्टर्स ओनली बेबी।
Watching for this, but it is just a ghost who can quickly be overwhelmed, but he's able to find the first. He's looking for that second. Chronicle running out of bullets. Nothing left in that headhunter, and now whittle away down to 11 HP.
इसको भी 6-7 कर दिया।
Anything on that opposite side. Meanwhile, Yampi's going to try to pinch in, get this potential flank, but he just can't scale forward because as he does, Sociable's going to say hello. Takes a headshot, but he's able to eat that. Survives with 22, and at the moment, Fut still on pace for a flawless.
खा सकता था यार।
This is a great idea from Fut to have that extra layer with the trademark to make sure that those
Sonian हो गया ये तो।
that I was concerned about, and they've already been
for
addressing
6-7
it very early on in this half. That's really encouraging.
Sono यार।
Sayonara will get taken down and Prophet the last one standing. He'll be able to push forward, grab up that bandit, and try to get a little bit of damage in.
Wow, bro, very creative.
A couple players that would be susceptible, but
Suno yaar.
Crystalli checking in on the street side. We will be able to find that kill. So Fut, they tie it up 7-7 in flawless fashion.
What is Sonian?
This is really,
Sun
really
plus
good
onion.
stuff from Fut so far.
Sonian.
New comp, new ideas. And here on the attacker
6-7 or Sonian? Sonian.
crossing their T's, dotting their I's.
Nah, bro, 6-7,
making sure
6-7.
that everything's basically
6-7 मतलब एक ऐसी लैंग्वेज है
feeling confident
जो वर्ल्ड वाइड
coming into
चलती
this.
है.
I love the way Yedajay's been playing here.
Not gonna lie, bro.
On this Astra. You know, normally on the Cypher on this
दुनिया
map,
की ऑफिशियल लैंग्वेज टाइप.
मुझे आपका चेचे पीते नहीं पसंद है.
that fragging IGL for Vitality.
वही ना एग्जैक्टली.
Rally this squad back.
मेरे को लगा किसी का माइक लीक हुआ टीममेट टीम से.
इससे ही कुछ तो लगा.
Frustrating him just a little bit. Felt like maybe he should have got the kill.
तुम फोन से आए हो ना? हाँ इसलिए.
Push up the gut.
Son?
The trademark.
Sonian?
Chronicle to watch.
Quick counter swing from Dirk, but of course, would make
Some and I in same team.
sprinting around.
Somian.
Slow scale forward.
Wow.
Clear out that trademark. Yampi, his eyes trained on this position. Vandal in hand. Ready to try to slow it down, but it's going to be Sop coming out on top.
कॉट हो गया बे Yampi. पहला बाय राउंड है. और ये लोग अगर कन्वर्ट कर लिए बोनस में तो उनके पास अच्छी लीड आ जाएगी.
Still not feeling comfortable enough for this as Yedajay pushing in the mid. Will be able to find Dirk completely unawares. That Stinger claims his life. Now the B site completely open.
गार्डन में क्यों घूम रहे हैं? साइनोरा अकेला रहेगा बी पे.
His Foot start drifting their way down the street. Only Sayonara nearby enough to try to do anything about this.
They're re-clearing space so nicely there. Catching Dirk on the backside. That was huge.
Tailwinds into his teammate. Sayonara.
ओ ये स्पैम अच्छा है, ये स्पैम अच्छा है. मार मार मार.
Vitality also not fully committing towards this side of the map yet, or at least are watching for a potential very late lurk.
अगर ऐसे सुबह आप वहाँ खेलते हो आपको एक लाइनअप तो होना चाहिए वो प्लांट के लिए.
As we know, everyone from Foot positioned basically here on the side itself. Swing forward, Prophet unable to catch that
उसके लिए कोई वापस स्विंग नहीं किया.
Shot down. Chronicle will be able to find one. Prophet has to backpedal.
Chronicle कुछ तो करो यार.
It seems like from here it's just to try to get some more damage, take these weapons out of their hands, but it's Vitality. The ones that are losing out.
ये देखो इसको हर्षवा ये तो सोनियन निकला वे.
They smell the blood in the water. The jump on the corner.
Bonus round आ गए बे.
हाँ ना भाई.
Sociable can
Chronicle स्लो क्यों हो रहा है पर?
are in the lead.
घर पर सारा है भाई उधर.
Excellent work here from Foot, from Yedajay in particular.
और ये लोग गार्डन में क्यों घूम रहे हैं?
Impressed with the way he's been playing.
Good flash.
When I've been watching the VODs getting ready for this event, the one thing I was really happy about with Foot is how it feels like Yedajay so reliable there to watch your flanks, to be that guy who's gonna do the selfless duty of also.
अरे भाई पर last time ये लोग जब पर्ल खेले थे ना तो भी सेम ही हालात थे.
Be the bait a little bit.
ऐसी clutch back and forth overtime cinema.
That's exactly what Foot needs. I was kind of curious if Vitality was gonna maybe rip an early timeout.
Not gonna lie, bro. Not gonna lie.
Let this round go. Couple sheriffs, couple bandits. Chronicle just a headhunter, of course, and Vitality looking to get a thrifty.
ये कौन सा बड़ी है बे?
Turn the tables on this one. This half has been rough to say the least so far. Again, this is usually where they're really doing a lot of damage. On Pearl is on this defender's side, so
ash to ash to dust to dust.
This time they're gambling A, but they are gambling incorrectly.
I got a shot. It's not official. Number one spot. I'm too official.
Yeah,
to come through for Vitality. But still taking the time, not wanting to fall into a trap.
Recovering it.
पूरा गेम बचा है भाई.
Sociable just continues to apply this pressure around A. Keep
everybody
focused on that site. 40 seconds
remaining. आपकी नसीब वैसी नहीं है भाई.
Can continue. Sociable.
क्या वो फेक कर रहे हैं?
Trademark. Continues to scale forward, in fact, but now has to backpedal away, trying to get himself over into the cubby, and does end up getting taken down. That's going to be a weapon handed over. So Turka does get himself a phantom, and suddenly there's an opportunity for Vitality
to उनको थोड़ी पता साइड पे कोई नहीं है. वो लोग तो अपना प्रोटोकॉल फॉलो करेंगे ना.
Stop though.
Shot.
Fast on the adjustment, looks for the second flick through, cannot find it, but the spray and pray from
भाई
Zeus will be able
भाई
to
Zeus कहाँ से कहाँ तक आ गया भाई comeback एकदम हाँ
arriving around the back. Look at the headshot. He cannot.
Not gonna lie, bro.
Not allowing for the
Chronicle अभी तुम्हारे से chamber खेल रहा
stretch the lead now up 9-7.
Again, another great, well thought out round from
जो
Fut
कल
in
का
terms
ही
of
use करो अब
selling a
नहीं
little bit of fake on the other side, sociable.
या तो ये
Gonna give his life for the cause there.
time out
But
है
then the other players
या तो फिर
immediately
GG
start taking space because they realize
भाई
that
इसके बाद
the
हेवन है
rotations are going to be so late
हेवन
for
पे एक
Vitality
दानव खेलता है
that they
फुट
can
की टीम
get
से
into positions where they can cut them off before
और
they're
सावनारा
really
सो
ready,
जाता है
to fight.
Phoenix लेके
And that's exactly what they do. Sop does a great job, and then the reinforcements are right there
Ascendant
coming
जैसा
up the
क्यों खेल
ramp
रहे
behind him.
अरे अगर शॉट सक दिए तो क्या Ascendant होगा सीधा वर्ल्ड चैंपियन है वो 2 times
are going to finally be able to get into that operator. That was another thing I was really thinking about with these 4 rounds in a row that you're able to string together as Fut. You're keeping that operator out of
Not a good
Chronicle's
day
hands.
for
You're
him,
not
I guess, bro.
allowing any kind of economy to be built
I got
up
a
as
shot.
well.
It's
So
not
it's going to make it that
the
much more
most
difficult
far.
if this round doesn't go Vitality's way. It may just be GG. It just may be map.
Yeah, I mean, you see
3
here,
times,
when
so sorry, my
he
bad.
does have that operator, but he's so far away from that tour de force, so doesn't have that potential opportunity to go back to back should he lose this weapon, so he needs to maintain control of it.
2-time world champion सिर्फ इथन है ना
At the moment, it feels like
अरे वो
Vitality
2-time
certainly
champions
feeling
champion
a
है वो
little bit scattered. Fut have the upper hand. They're one away from hitting double digits. London, let me hear you if you want to see Vitality bring this back.
भाई किसी ने आवाज नहीं की बे
Okay. They're coming into their
Lock-in
own
मत
cycles.
भूल
They're really close to
भाई
it as well for Vitality.
not gonna lie
One away
lock-in
from
was the
100
hardest
and the
tournament
Cosmic Divide,
ever
but so are Fut. You have the Blades,
lock-in से ज्यादा
for
टफ
Zeus.
कोई
He had
टूर्नामेंट
to
था
get
ही
one
नहीं
away from his
फिर भी
Cosmic
लोग
Divide
उसको
as well.
गिनती में नहीं
Crystalli not
लेते
too far away from the KO all. Same with Yampi. So pivotal rounds here in this map. Went to overtime the last time these two teams played. It's Vitality going to be able to make another comeback.
Oh, Zeus, did he catch a glimpse? I think he might have done. But it's going to be Hunter's Fury now out. Swing in the corner, Chronicle dead, the operator down, Sop. Favorite
Prince भाई का घी खत्म
this Yampi trying to play forward into the smoke, but Sop just disrespects it. Lunges in.
Unrated क्यों खेल रहे हो आप?
The shorty will still get the job done. Vitality once again.
नहीं उनके पास तो यूटिलिटी नहीं होगी स्मोक चेक करने
a couple players low. Zeus playing
वो Zeus ऑन हो गया भाई ये Zeus ऑन हो गया गेम खत्म है
It's all bro, it's over.
Spot onto the jet. Shock dart going to be lobbed in. Zeus will get taken down. Quick little exit and Sop able to avoid execution.
जी वे सेव करना पड़ेगा
भाई Kron कैसे नहीं मारा भाई Sop को
Couldn't find any more value.
हाँ
And they can't get to the operator
That was
either.
a kill for Kron bro.
नहीं एंगल छोड़ना पड़ गया था ना उसको फिर Sop के पास एंगल आ गया
He's sprinting all the way through A main. He wants to take these guns out of their hands. He knows that they're in dire straits.
आज के साथ तो अबे एक ही के साथ
We'll have to see, but yes, he does. Just locks on.
फुली को भाई नहीं
Finding
प्रोफेशनल
Sayonara. Right
people
as the
low
spike
ball
goes
don't
off.
understand how tough the tournament was exactly भाई
Look how
और
locked in
that
Fut is
too
right now. This is usually a team that
Fnatic versus
हाँ बे ये तुझे चिल्ला रहा नहीं है बनता है
trying to get in their
Now,
opponent's head.
locked
but they're
in, bro.
just so dialed in. It helps when Sop is just so good at point of contact. He's been incredible when you give him an operator and so
और वो भी
reliable
तुम
so far
हार
here
के
in
जीते
London.
समझ रहे हो comeback bro
And
the
then they just do
goated
a great
comeback
job
ever
using that fade to clear
वो
into
tournament
that
ना अभी
smoke
तक
to
मेरे
make sure
इसमें
that
है
Yampi's attempt at a cheeky little play doesn't
होम क्राउड के सामने निकालना
Stop again. Zerka trying to take this forward space, but counter spam out.
और वो भी सब प्राइम में थे भाई
Able to find any damage on the Sop. He gets whittled away at down to 70 HP. And immediately Vitality make their exit, giving up this space, and it looks like Fut is just going to pump the brakes, play it quiet, and then
that was the
rescale
tournament
forward.
bro और वो टाइम था यार दोस्तों आजकल वैसा मजा नहीं है यार सही में
feeling like they can take these
एज अ व्यूअर बता रहा हूँ मैं
It's a little bit of a tricky read for Vitality because
वो टाइम था लॉक इन
we're
वाला
seeing that sometimes the fade will be on their own. Just seeing Sop.
पार्टनरशिप के बाद से वो वाला मजा नहीं आया है
Showing that he's typically going to be good for those, and he says that's why he's continuing to push forward. He's just disrespected this Nebula. He's letting him behind two players.
घुस गया
He hears this drone going. He sees the flash, and he hits the tap.
So good.
He's destroying them. As Yampi is able to find one, but he will then
ये तुझे मार दिया Yampi को
cleaning up the enemy KO. However, fighting back is able to find two, but Sup.
Chronicle 1v2. Chronicle भाई ये राउंड निकाल दो प्लीज, ये राउंड बहुत है आपके लिए, आप बस ये राउंड निकाल दो.
Chronicle to try to see if he can somehow turn the tides, get this clutch.
He's done it before.
Sees the weaponry, has to make the noise. Flops off the Guardian Sop again. Look at he dives in, but okay, Chronicle able to fish out the kill. Takes it into the 1v1, and once again, Nrg is playing this patiently. Delayed reaction, setting up that grab well. Chronicle tries to bait him forward. The jump peek out, damage not to be found. Nrg trying to play the timing, but now he's going to be taken low. 10 bullets remaining. The swing forward.
Experience!
But dear Lord, it ends up getting so very close. It looked like Fut had that one in hand, but it's a red
Randy Orton वाला वो किया.
To try to rally back.
And this is exactly what Vitality was
क्या
doing.
मारा है?
Bro,
Getting
clean
these clutches, getting these
बे.
1vx's to give themselves
और तुम
a
सोचो ना
chance to send it to
वो उसको
overtime.
आई गेस फुट नहीं आया था, फुट आया था क्या ये तुझे का?
Chronicle to do it again. My God, Sop.
कि बाद में जब वो खुद फुट दिया तब आया.
क्या मालूम?
So many
वो
players.
इतना लॉक्ड इन क्यों था वो एंगल पे कि पता है उसको उधर ही है.
Shot maybe not connect with the head. He's just so damn fast with it, but yeah, that is a devastating round to drop. 4 foot.
You want to play?
You know, it would have been curtains if you could get that one. 2 ops here. If you include the tour de force for Vitality. Sop still has one of his own.
Double link.
And a lot of ults available for Fut in this round. A couple on the other side for Vitality. Some great retake.
That smoke is good, bro. Link control लेने के लिए.
For the defenders. Nicole.
Should use that.
So far forward. Is there going to be any opportunity?
I need a...
Nrg not going to give him anything just yet. Wouldn't expect him to try to...
4 लोग link घुस गए.
He is on an island. He's quite far away from that rendezvous. Yampi, however, going to be setting up that null command. Trying to slow down this approach. Meanwhile, Chronicle has to jump
Chronicle
in.
on हो जाएगा.
Checking that angle at all.
मारा उसने जूस को. Perfect को अभी तक किसी ने चेक नहीं किया है.
Fut are in danger.
I guess sociable. Oh, sociable heaven आ रहा है. Sociable का सायोनारा के साथ कांटेक्ट होगा और वो heaven जाएगा. Heaven से मर जाएगा. Never mind, he's backing off.
He'll reposition. Meanwhile, Sop unable to find the opener. Goes for the repeat.
Shot Cron.
Able to find him with a tour de force. Sociable. Checking underneath. Is able to find the first, but needs to do so much more. It would have to be an ace clutch, and he can only get one. The defuse in again, and Vitality suddenly are 1 round away from tying it up.
कौन जीतेगा लग रहा है? अरे किसी का भी गेम हो सकता है ये भाई अब तो.
Chronicle clutch. And they're right back into it. Nice little maneuvering here by Chronicle too.
भाई उसने Chronicle को एक्सपेक्ट कैसे नहीं किया? वो लोग के पास लॉन्ग पे तो कोई इन्फो था नहीं.
Hold the line on site to at least get one and not give up his life for it with that no command in play. Really slows down Fut, who I like their approach to this round using that.
सिर्फ पता था कि Yampi होगा. Maybe Yampi के कारण ये होगा.
Through because Vitality players.
Yampi वहाँ पे इतना कन्विंस कर दिया होगा उसको कि उसके अलावा और कोई नहीं है लॉन्ग.
It's going to be the Blades and the tour de force committed here from Fut to try to get a full buy together. Double operator available though for Vitality. As Chronicle.
Oh, still double operator.
Looking for some opening picks.
और का Chronicle दोनों.
They do end up stacking these on the same side of the map, but Chronicle's still going to be able to find value. Just a dry peek of the corner. And Zeus has fallen.
Prowler was behind it. They just weren't anticipating.
No need to do anything.
Tight of an angle.
Sociable को देखो Odin लेके आया है.
Ceding a lot of map control here are Vitality because they still have extremity control. Give up a little bit of space in mid
भाई
here.
उनके पास अभी तक केमिन का भी इन्फो है, कोई नहीं है. डरका की ऑपरेटर है, कोई वापस लिंक वॉक इन कर रहे हैं. Chronicle के पास क्रॉस है.
The crossfire here on to beat.
Shot Cron, so on baby. Don't peek again, don't peek again.
And there's just no way to really clear these. They're not committing the utility ahead of time.
Shot डरका. Nade भी है.
Sociable is dead.
अरे long. Guys.
Nrg is going to be able to find one.
Shot अरे boy stop. Cron on है बे.
Tucked into the corner and absolutely screwed from this position.
अरे boy stop. Bro वो clutch के बाद on हो गया बे वो.
Gets the 4K.
नहीं सब लोग उसको ऐसे
हाँ वही ड्राइव स्विंग किए सब लोग.
He's coming alive.
एक्सपेक्ट नहीं कर रहे पता है उसके ऑपरेटर
Making Vitality fans sweat just a little bit.
फ्लोट अच्छा कर रहा है
5 rounds in a row seeded, and now they've got 3 of their own, and we're all tied up.
आपरे 4K निकाला bro, he's so back, he's so back.
The back and forth, and now the frustration starting to build, starting to brew.
Nah, the double up is so good भाई. वो लोग aim and control नहीं ले पा रहे और Chronicle mid off कर रहा है. Chronicle gambit में था Nats के साथ Chronicle Shadows, Nats, Defo.
And I don't even know if the double op was scouted in this round. I'm not sure if Turco really sent out a shot with that, so they might still be unawares that is online at the moment.
I didn't see it, so I think you're absolutely right. Good start though. Sop 332 ACS.
और एक कौन है भूल गया भाई.
Still some work to do.
Redgar वाकड़ा गेमर ऐसे खेलता था ऐसे ब्रो उसका ये बहुत सिटिंग पोजीशन बहुत खराब था. He used to sit like this.
For some of these plays where it's a little bait and switch or able to get the utility there in time, you know, that round Chronicle just a little bit ahead of the curve initially, gets that early kill onto the Flamestorm. So things like that probably got to be talked about here with the coaching staff, with these players to make sure that hey, we're running double initiator for a reason. That means that we're clearing angles with the prowlers, with the flashes, with the knife.
अभी तो OT तक का
All
बाय
these
है
things need to be happening to make sure that we're not giving up these freebies, because they're starting to kind of fall for some of these traps, taking some dry contact. That is not what Fut wants to do here.
Good flash, big good flash.
Sayonara taken down, solid flash.
Sayonara को सुला दिए. Sayonara एक राउंड के बाद से दिख ही नहीं रहा है.
Exactly what the doctor ordered. Jump peek out. Chronicle spot and Prowler going to be sent through. Disrespects that, wants to try to get onto the angle, but Fut do wait it out.
Chronicle is not leaving that angle in time.
Nightfall's going to be committed and doesn't manage to collide with anyone. Tropic, however, unable to try to clear that haunt in time, and Sop will
उसने सुना haunt आते हुए.
Scale forward into secret. Chronicle peeking into the angle, will be able to find that opener.
भाई वो लोग double up कर दिए secret पे.
As they look to try to get this retake going, but Zeus is able to strike again as Yampi will fall the push forward. Chronicle down to the covering fire, will be able to keep him alive for a little bit longer, but Zeus does take him down.
नहीं यार Chronicle ये वाला मारता तो ult कर देता डर का.
Cash aplenty. Durka doesn't need to try to hold on to the operator, but he won't be
भाई Zeus निकाल दिया round.
A monstrous round in his own right. They call the timeout. He comes out swinging, finds the 4K, and Fut find the lead once again.
This is absolutely beautiful.
भाई Profect सुना पता है Recon आते हुए. फिर भी वो घुसा उसमें.
Really nice job. You get that over flash, you get the setup, you use the prowler to clear Chronicle off the initial angle that he's trying to
Star डालने गया वो फिर.
jump bait there as well.
Star के पहले ult कर रहा था वो.
This is just that coordination that you needed. I don't know what they're mad about. I think that was a pretty solid round.
Yeah, still frustrated about some things. Could have been cleaner, I suppose, but critically they're able to find that win. But as mentioned, the money is still there for Vitality. Still have this by the side forward, but it's going to be Zeus counter spraying.
वो reveal हुआ क्या?
नहीं सब लोग reveal हुए.
He's immediately denied.
इतना अच्छा खेला था डर का.
He got hit by
नहीं
everything
डर का
there.
के लिए सब लोग reveal हुए. डर का नहीं हुआ. डर का तो caught हो गया था.
Headhunter even found a shot in there.
Worried about this push.
2 सेकंड के लिए मेरी फटी की इधर
Perfect.
भाई उनको मैच पॉइंट मिल गया तो जीजी मेरे को लग रहा है.
Position, but
हाँ नहीं भाई अभी इतनी अच्छी लीड के बाद भी लग दिए थे.
Has to make a play to get them back into this round with Durka dead.
Great awareness.
Anyone's game भाई.
But again showing that they've started to figure out again how this
Oh, that trap is good भाई. Art वाला.
To make sure that mid they have to re-clear it. They're getting the proper info. This time, though, they commit to this. Going to be a little bit challenging. There's a couple players.
अब Sayonara चालू हो जाए बस.
Position.
Chronicle still a little ways away.
See if this flash catches Yampi.
Stars out. Fragment's going to be sent to try to delay. Recon is well committed, and there you go, Sayonara. Able to play off the back of that one. Cleans up a kill on the Zeus.
4v4.
Brings it back into a 4v4 with Duelist dead on either side.
20 seconds, no time. Good trade.
But Yampi lying in wait is able to find the kill. The pop flash out.
Oh, why are you doing that?
Not fully caught by that. Is able to find the kill, but now the time is starting to dwindle down. 14 seconds remaining.
So there's absolutely no need to make a play like that.
From being able to counter spray through the wall. At the same time, though, Chronicle now has the spot out and will be able to strike him down. Sociable able to hold his own for one. Slots back over towards the main side. The shot. Not gets it done with Just a casual shrug. Another day at the office. as he keeps Vitality alive.
What is this?
It's Chronicle again.
Bro, this is a game.
Early util combos here from Foot to get that man advantage, but it's really nice positioning on site from Vitality. Some good anti-flag positions. Frustration
Banger bhai.
from the Foot coaching staff.
यहाँ पे टाइम बाय करने के लिए प्ले बनाने गया था पर बड़ा ही वो हुआ उसके साथ हाँ
भाई डर का बहुत अंडर परफॉर्म कर रहा है
Gonna have to ride this out.
सायोनारा भी
Back into double operator
भाई तुम
effectively.
इसको
Tour de force.
सॉप को देखे थे लास्ट राउंड
नहीं क्या हुआ
नाचते हुए जा रहा था वो
वो शॉटी लेके घुस रहा था स्मोक में चार लोग 3 लोग घुस गए Oh no, Durka, close to you, brother, close to you.
Ready to go here for Vitality.
Oh, please hit this, please hit this.
Enacted.
Oh,
no. Guard. Yet a J scaling forward, flushing
he doesn't know Sayonara is there.
That kill. Spots out Sayonara.
Vit is so smart. For V3, Sayonara got result, Perfect got result. Crystalli का ult अभी खत्म हो गया बिना कोई reason कि उसका ult चलाया अब.
Command just pulsing out as
Nice Sayo.
Go on the check, but Sayonara has him outdone.
Needed kill, भाई.
Zeus and Crystalli boxed in.
Sound fake किया उसने.
Sayonara ready to strike and they are not paying attention.
Oh nice Sayo! Big round baby, big round.
As they move up to map point.
Big round here for the Sova. A nice little change up in the formation. They've been leaving Sayonara kind of on an island to control long A as that Sova, and this time Durka ready to use Sayonara as a little bit of bait, and then Sayonara just cleans up the rest of the round. Just
Harshbhai, look at the buy. Look at the buy for Foot.
The lack thereof, there is basically nothing to really work with here for Foot. A Vandal in hand for Zeus, a Stinger
no
for
else as well.
A Guardian for Yettage, and 2 Outlaws.
Kron gets one already, bro.
Didn't have to make it a headshot, but he does. And Chronicle will take down Sop, denying the potential heroics.
And you've got 3 ults to face as well here. This is just bad to worse for Foot. That Hunter's Fury is still there. Durka's ult still there.
Oh, big info, big info, big info. Never mind.
Some information.
Fury going to be invested. Sayonara fishing, trying to find any kind of connection that he can.
Milaik.
Get quite a bit of damage on the Zeus.
Zeus is low.
Yep, he's just going to be backpedaling away, giving up that angle into streets. Knows that they're still.
वो लोग कनेक्टर कंट्रोल लिंक कंट्रोल छोड़ के खेल रहे हैं भाई. सायोनारा सिटी पे घुसा हुआ है.
The only thing they don't really know about is long A, but
नंबर से एक बंदा लो है.
holding the line with the Outlaw.
दिक्कत ही नहीं है. अभी हाथ का गेम है. वाइटैलिटी यहाँ पे अगर हगी ना ये राउंड तो फिर पूरा मैच हग देगी.
This is beautiful map theory from Vitality. We've got all their bases covered right now.
Now they know.
Clear the trademark. Updraft into the drift in. Looking for
नहीं रे मेरे भाई Perfect.
Now Blade's gonna be popped. Takes down Prophet to start things off, but they need a hell of a lot more than that as the overdrive is gonna be enacted. Durka's sprinting forward, pitching.
Nice.
Is able to find the
Kill,
one.
good kill.
Eliminated. Sociable has to commit to this one. Down to 17 health. Zeus still at 45. Foot have their work cut out for them, but they've made this a possibility.
Nice Sayo, one more, one main, one art, one main, one art.
He wants to take that away. Feels like Zeus is with the knives.
Nice Sayo!
But he cannot find a damn thing. Just yet a check with a Guardian.
Nice! Big game!
Close but no success. Vitality persevere. They take their map pick 13-11.
This team has shown
what a game! What a game!
So much resilience. They came
Holy
back. They
shit!
were 3 rounds down in the upper finals on this map. The
Sayonara! Bhai Sayonara, right time पे उठा बे.
5 on their defender's side, and they're able
बहुत
to roll it
important
back.
round निकाला भाई उसने वो
दोनों round, last दोनों round भाई.
Because this was so very winnable for them. We'll see if they can recover as we get ready to go to that map 2 after the break.
Sop का साबुन गंदा.
CPT, make anti-strap.
Yes, I tried that one time.
I had an idea who was, let's say, making pistols and just.
Wait, which one was it? Boasty?
Oh.
क्या बोला लास्ट में?
वही पीछे करके सोच रहा हूँ, सुन रहा हूँ.
सोकल एफएस लो खेल रही थी, ऑफ कोर्स भाई, ऑफ कोर्स। जितना मैंने फुट को देखा है भाई, जितना मैंने फुट को देखा है, वो लोग अच्छे प्लेयर्स है, पर बहुत बड़े बड़े गेम में वो लोग हक देते हैं। क्या बोला क्या बोला क्या बोला?
बूस्टर पिस्टल राउंड के लिए चैट जीपीटी यूज करता था।
हाँ, ओ हेलो ब्रो।
वो पहले पूछा कि तुम चैट जीपीटी यूज करते क्या, उसके ही कोच को पूछा।
उतना सुना है, उसके बाद फिर बूस्टर को बोला उसने।
हाँ मतलब और कौन आईजीएल के साथ खेला है वो?
हेलो ब्रो, हेलो। ओ भाई अभी हेवन है हर्ष भाई, आई गेस ये 3 मैप जा रहा है। नहीं, वाइटैलिटी नहीं, वाइटैलिटी भी हेवन पे बहुत अच्छी है, पर उन लोग गू खा लेते हैं हेवन पे, पता है। दे आर गुड ऑन हेवन, बट फुट कल इन, मतलब हर्ष भाई तुम समझ रहे हो, कल फुल सेंस बहुत खराब खेल रही थी, कोई बढ़िया गेम नहीं देखने को मिला।
ऐसा?
हाँ भाई, तो अभी देखो, अभी देखो नेक टू नेक दे रही है ना वाइटैलिटी भाई। 13-5 अगेंस्ट BBL, 13-5 ब्रो, सो गुड, सो गुड। दोनों बार सेम चीज क्यों खोल ली मैंने? जेंटलमेट्स हेवन 12-14, ऑल राइट ऑल राइट। मतलब वाइटैलिटी कैन कुक ब्रो, दोनों टीम का हेवन सेम लग रहा है फिर। ये तो लास्ट गेम था, ये तो देखा है मैंने यार। और 13-15 अगेंस्ट फनाटिक, ऑल राइट, वाइटैलिटी कैन कुक। सायो इज नॉट डूइंग गुड टुडे, उसके बाद सायो 7 किल लिया। राइट टाइम घी बेबी जस्ट, और मैंने बोला था जब क्रॉनिकल खराब खेल रहा है। यप यप, आ जाओ सेटअप देखे।
कोई तो एक चैट में बंदा बोला था कि वो अपने पापा का लैपटॉप यूज करता है एंड वो वैलोरेंट छुपा के इसमें रखा है, तो पापा के लैपटॉप में इसमें, यप यप यप, ये लैपटॉप का एक्सटर्नल हार्ड डिस्क है।
हार्ड रिस्क,
या
हार्ड रिस्क तो है।
हार्ड। ओ बॉय, क्लर्ज भाई यार ये एक लेना चाहिए भाई,
रिग।
मतलब
वो ये उसका हर्जबा आता है सस्ते वाले में मिलता है, जो क्या बोलते हैं ये ना टेबल।
अबे लेकिन विषय क्या है ना, साल में एक बार तो वापरेंगे,
एग्जैक्टली,
फिर तो पड़े रहना है वो। बट मतलब फोर्जा तो अभी बहुत खेल रहा हूँ मैं,
छोटे खर्चे में हो सकता है ये, पर
क्या मालूम क्या मालूम क्या मालूम,
नहीं हो सकता है, मैंने देखा।
खर्चे में हुआ तो भी रूम में रखने जगह रहना चाहिए ना।
हाँ, तुम्हारा फिर रूम में सोओगे नहीं, फिर तुम सो नहीं पाओगे।
और ये अच्छा, मेरे को लगा इतना बड़ा फ्रेम लगाया है।
नहीं, ब्यूटीफुल है, अच्छा रूम है भाई, अच्छा सेटअप।
हज भाई आपके लिए क्या चीज? हज भैया प्लीज किराए से सेटअप कर दो रिव्यू। वो अरे अम्मा,
1 किलोमीटर का मॉनिटर।
यो
ये है चेयर, ये है चेयर भाई। अगर कल एफएस अच्छा खेली तो जी के तो लग गए फिर भाई। अभी पता नहीं एफएस वो,
दिस इज डिस्ट्रैक्शन ब्रो।
भाई उसका शेप देख रहे हो तुम?
भाई लोग गिफ्ट किए, वाओ डब्ल्यू भाई लोग
सुंदर भाई,
पढ़ले हगरे। ओए ये क्या है? पाइप में से फोटो काहे के लिए निकाला है?
किससे?
पाइप में से निकाले, देखो ना। डेंजर फोटो है, डेंजर फोटो है।
नाइस।
हर्ष भाई ये गलत हुआ।
क्या चीज? क्या चीज गलत हुआ?
Got a bruise today, had to put ऐसा।
भाई
हाँ
गलत हुआ ये।
क्या चीज?
तो लगा सही में कुछ बोल रहे हो भाई।
कि आलू और भिंडी को सिर्फ अगर भिंडी पैदा हो रही है तो उसमें भिंडी की गलती थोड़ी है, तो आलू क्यों भिंडी को बोल रहा है कि उसको अगली बार आलू बेटा ही चाहिए।
सुनो मेरी बात।
अंक बाय द वे,
यहाँ पे हम लोग है ना, ये जो चीजें कर रहे हैं और आप जो चीजें कर रहे हो उसमें ना बहुत ज्यादा डिफरेंस है। या आप बच्चों वाली हरकतें ना अपने घर पे करिए, यहाँ पे नहीं प्लीज।
मैं मेरे घर पे कर रही हूँ।
ये 2 रुपए की रील्स वील्स ना गलती से भेजो मत और उसके बारे में डिस्कशन भी मत करो। ये सारी रील्स को मैं
अंक by
नॉट
the way.
इंटरेस्टेड करता हूँ।
पर उसमें भिंडी की क्या गलती है?
अरे भिंडी को मैं खा गया
क्या?
नहीं,
तो क्या?
फ्रेश फ्लेश
तो पता कैसे चलेगा कि उसको नेक्स्ट आलू बेटा हुआ या नहीं?
ब्रो।
मेरे को क्या मतलब भाई, उसको भी
मेरे
खा
को
जाऊंगा।
लगता है जी अपनी स्ट्रेटजी अभी तक छुपा रही
तो
है,
क्या?
अब रियल गेम प्ले दिखाएगी जी कल से। अच्छा
छोटे छोटे आलू नहीं खाए अपने, ऐसे छोटे छोटे गोल गोल रहते हैं, उसको कुछ तो डिश को
दम
नाम है।
आलू
हाँ छोटे छोटे वाले, वो छोटे वाले गप 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 नाम।
जेनविन बोला ऐसे घर पे तो भाई सेटअप देखो भाई।
मुंह
ये तो
बंद
देख
करो
लिया,
अभी।
ये तो देख लिया।
ऐसे बात करोगे ना तुम लोग अब मुझसे? ठीक
सॉरी
है,
यार,
हर्ष भाई ने बोला कुछ, मैं तो कुछ बोला भी नहीं।
मैं नहीं कुछ बोला, सॉरी यार।
मिट्टी खा लो आलू भिंडी वाली।
आलू भिंडी वाली मेरी भी है।
Unfortunately losing out in the end. And I agree, I think when it comes to the composition that Foot decided to pull out today, it's a question of if Sop doesn't play Chamber, then who does play the Sentinel in this type of situation? Because obviously they leaned into the double initiator thinking that they needed to change that up from what they were playing previously. Usually we would see Yetaji on that Sentinel, but of course he was
Miguel की reels भेजो यार।
around. So I think it was
Miguel
more like, what is their theory and thinking behind it, because it does come to a point where you would ask yourself, what does Zeus play if
कोई मुझे
you
शुद्ध
don't
कर दो
want to
भाई।
go for the double duelist approach?
कोई मुझे शुद्ध कर दो।
जी बोलो।
मेरे 1500 आपके खाते में कब आएंगे?
अभी आ जाएंगे कुछ एक और महीने बाद।
नहीं, पर वो जून में नहीं दिए थे आपको ना, उसने मई में दिए थे वो। तो इस महीने
नहीं जून में
आएंगे
दिए
ना
थे, जून में
आपको।
दिए थे।
यार वो 1500 रुपए जब आएंगे मैं आपको पहले ही पहुंचा दूंगा, टेंशन मत लीजिए आप।
पर 2000 में से 1500 क्यों दे रहे हो? सिर्फ 30% कट करो ना
तो
प्रॉफिट
थोड़ा सा
से।
मैं भी रखूंगा ना यार, मेरे चैनल की भी फीस है ना कुछ।
पर मेरे लिए दिए है ना उसने।
पर मेरे चैनल पे दिया ना।
बात तो सही है, देखो
यप
इट्स
यप
नॉट
यप
रॉन्ग, ही इज नॉट रॉन्ग।
यप। क्लच भाई ये देखो
हाँ
ना।
हाँ देखो, मोटी
ये
पतलू रंगदारी।
नहीं नहीं, ये देखो ये देखो।
अरे गाना बंद कर दो।
मुझे मेरे 1500।
क्या हर्ष भाई, ये क्या दिखा रहे हो? क्या दिखा रहे हो?
सिनेमेटोग्राफी तो देखो यार।
अरे माँ कसम।
भाई मेरे को लगा अभी कुछ मोन्टाज चलेगा, माँ कसम उसको कैमरा पकड़ने नहीं आ रहा है, वो गाना लगा दिया है। That was crazy.
दिमाग में कुछ तो आया था हैवी। कुछ तो हैवी आया था मेरे दिमाग में चैट।
That was coming really close. Let's see what Jen Lee had a chat with the coach. See what they had to say.
Here with Vlad of Fud, new comp, great momentum in the second half. What was missing?
What was missing? I mean, a little like 2 different clutches and the confidence from our boys in the first half, of course. Losing Eco after pistol. I mean, almost everything was perfect in the end, but we just couldn't deliver.
So confidence will be the key. Thank you.
Confidence is the key.
Too bad about that performance there, like you said.
बंगलो में रहता वो।
तेरा कैमरा कहाँ है? तो अब जहाँ नहीं होगा।
ब्रो ये क्या है बे?
हाँ ना भाई, उसका डस्टबिन भी देखो ना कितना महंगा है।
डस्टबिन कहाँ है? मेरे को लगा स्पीकर को डस्टबिन।
नहीं बे।
अबे फुट का कोच क्या बोला पता है? फुट का कोच बोला कॉन्फिडेंस इज द की।
When I feel they'll bounce back. Nah, you know what? They won't.
नहीं भाई, हेवन पे इतना, हेवन पे वाइटैलिटी पर हक देती है हर्ष भाई, सही बताऊं तो। अगर वो हेवन नहीं हकती तो आज वो EMEA चैंपियंस होती, उनको ये खेलना ही नहीं पड़ता। उन लोग ने जो क्रूशियल राउंड्स हगे है ना, जिसके कारण हेरेटिक्स चैंपियन बनी है ना ब्रो ना। उनको डाइसेक्ट करना बहुत इजी है हेवन पे।
वेल उनको डाइसेक्ट करना इजी होगा, लेकिन क्या उनको इंटरसेक्ट कर सकते हैं फुट? लेट्स फाइंड आउट।
कोई मतलब था इसका? कोई मतलब ही नहीं था। सायोनारा ऑन फीनिक्स, खत्म।
सायोनारा फीनिक्स पाशा
वो खेलता है बहुत ही गंदा।
Or in the mid rounds to get high numbers on this defense side, and that needs to.
ओ वेले, अच्छा निकल भी तो वेले जेट खेले थे ना ये लोग।
He was 3 on and 10.
कल वेले जेट था, रेस जेट था। डैट कोक और वाइट मॉन्स्टर, माय मॉन्स्टर।
क्या बोले?
वेले जेट था, रेस जेट था कल।
Quickly can they take that information away from Vitality?
अबे यार, मैं अर्जुन भाई, तुमको पता है हमने तुम्हारी एक वोकैबुलरी बनाई है, तो उसमें तुमसे कुछ पूछो ना तो आता है आई डोंट नो, आई डोंट रिमेम्बर। क्या पता?
Here he played excellently, especially in that first half of the first map there. Do you think he'll be really critical in Haven?
Yeah,
ओ ये जेट खेल रहे रेस के नियॉन की जगह।
Information game. Vitality don't
का
have
नियॉन
much
नहीं
of
खेल
it.
रहा।
It's going to be him doing it with the drone, with the recon, and with the calls, telling his teammates, "We need information. Let's push out. We need to do something." Right now, Vitality are far too passive, in my opinion, when they've been playing this map in EMEA, and I think that against Fut today,
Yeah, they do seem to like those overtimes on this map, and I'm pretty sure they don't want any of that today. You want to go strong into playoffs. Who, if they do close out this map, they're in. They're in. They're going to go join the big boys in the first seed towards Masters London trophy. So let's see if Vitality can keep that momentum going, or Fut is going to bring it back as we send it back to our casters, Achilleos and Paperthin.
Thank you very much, Victoria. Here we go. Haven Fut's map pick. Can they rebound after that nail biter, that close loss on Pearl? This would be a monster's way to try to push this into a map 3. London, do you want to see this go the distance? Do you want to see map 3?
I don't.
Right there with you.
I want to see that fracture. I want to see Vitality's fracture. That's what I'm really keen about in this matchup potentially. But we got to get their Fut. Great on the pistols. One bolt on Pearl. Looking to see if they can continue that streak. Kron gonna have one of his trips cleared early unless he grabbed it back.
Fuck it, bro.
Might have been shocked by it, and he's just getting out of dodge.
Gonna go through, but Sam is still able to collect the kill. Chronicle going to be taken down.
भाई दानव जिंदा है बे।
Great boss of the former map now eliminated. Zerka quick on this flank, but it's going to be held at bay for the moment, and Nrg tucked safely around the corner, not to be spotted. Clears that
बहुत
out.
पीछे है चैट, हाँ ना भाई?
Trying to play off the cam.
ऐसा क्यों है?
Be able to get that dart, but Sayonara still scaling forward right here alongside him. Curveball at the ready. Turn of it though. And Nrg somehow through that.
3-4.
Managed to get traded out, but still a player advantage for Fut as they look to try to maintain that perfection in the pistols.
Good flash.
Throwing it down into the corner, not going to be catching the player in hell, but Zeus will be isolated, blinded up, and eventually going to be taken down as Durka finds himself a third, but Sociable cleans up the
Time
and Durka. He's just out of time.
This one
trying to play for some kills. As he gets
Durka international performance.
That's Sociable.
Durka international performance भी.
The pistol win for Fut.
हर्ष भाई ये इतना अच्छा मारता है पिस्टल में फिर भी हक देते हैं यार।
Every single pistol round bro pops off.
Thinking he has just enough time to escape.
उसको सिर्फ पिस्टल जीतने के लिए रखा है।
Paranoia with the visual spot. It's going to be the kill for Sop. The Jet v Jet battle, I think, going to be very crucial here. Durka already popping off with the aim. You know, he's talked very publicly about how he's very happy to not have to necessarily be stuck in neon jail anymore. So maybe that's a sign of things to come. And in fact, look at this.
Yeah, he's going to be forcing it into outlaw, but look at the armor on the other side, and look at the shot from Sop.
Chat मैंने भी बोला है 1 लिखो chat में 1
Crystalli is fully anticipating this walk through sewer. In fact, is reading the second approach as well. This is just Fut looking like they have such a solid read.
Absolutely.
13 सेकंड पीछे है chat. हाँ मार्शल ली थी शायद। नहीं आउटलॉ ली थी भाई। 100 रुपए।
Sociable has already scaled forward. Chronicle none the wiser. He gets caught.
10-12 सेकंड पीछे।
And it is just open season on this
मap.
map.
तुम्हारी YouTube चैट भी पीछे है क्या?
complete
12,
and utter free
11,
reign.
10, 9.
We're seeing
अरे YouTube chat बोल रहा हूँ
YouTube chat कैसे पीछे रहेगी?
भाई पता नहीं मैं कुछ और बोला मेरी चैट कुछ लिखने लग गई मैंने बोला कि मैंने क्या बोल दिया ऐसा आज मैं जिम गया था bro I'm locking in now
I'm not gonna get taken down, not by you, and it's a flawless way for Fut.
I don't know me when,
Yeah, having those armors, really nice. Trying to gamble a little bit. Again, trying to see if they could flip the script our Vitality by going for an, kind of off-kilter buy coming into their eco. So that means Durka only going to be able to afford a Bulldog
shirtless
with half armor coming into this next one. So could be a pain point for Vitality.
Swapping it
मार
knowing where his bread is buttered says no,
भाई ये Profek इतना शांत बंदा है बे
Profek is like Link bro Team Liquid Link you know
performance in that previous map.
Bro is the
in getting the
second coming of Link.
Set up for this. Trying to stop that up and over from either the Waylay or the Jet.
Revealing area.
Shock dart out, not going to be connecting with anything. Recon's going to be cleared. Zeus just popping up over top.
वो ult भी है उसकी अभी bonus वापस convert कर सकते हैं good flash
same time
नहीं chronicle की position नहीं देनी चाहिए थी
side space
shot Durka
Durka's able to find one but the volley in response here from Fut is
Fut is fighting good मैंने बोला ना Fut अच्छा dissect करेगी देखे
intercepts Yampi.
Look at the dissection bro
convert the bonus
just winning a big fight in garage there makes Durka's angle so much more difficult to lock down. It means that Sociable already able to be pushed up, gets the kill. And then he's able to push further through what around there for the IGL.
नसीब भी खराब है उसका.
And even though I think there's some awareness that C
WIG
is going to
link,
be
WIG link.
where Fut wants to go in the minds of Vitality, they're not able to do much about it. Do have Durka's ult here. But the blades can be positioned off the angle and find his own.
लगता तो मर जाता है.
Quick shot, trying to see if he can catch anybody going for that instant
peek.
है
ही नहीं long way.
Damage will be avoided, so Vitality for now still healthy.
Sayonara हगेगा ये game.
Utility here early, our Vitality.
देखो chat.
Looking for more of a reactive play, but trying to obscure their presence a little bit over at A.
Looks like Fut was maybe anticipating that
Why does
Vitality would just play this the same way as
no
they
idea,
did against Eco, or rather their Eco round. Just try to walk at them, but
fracture याद नहीं मेरे को भाई कब खेले थे कब खेला है.
To set the trap, but at the moment looks like Fut not really going to be falling into this one. Scale forward into mid.
Vanilla maps याद है मेरे को उनके.
Yeah, timing there for Chronicle.
Back of my mind.
Just no further contact at long A, so needs to put this up to give them a little bit of a heads up. They're going to have it.
डरका ult खोला ना.
Chronicle relaying all of this noise.
यहाँ पे डरका को सेटअप क्यों नहीं कर रहा पता नहीं. डरका ये लोग ही होल्ड किया इतने लेट तक. अब ये लोग बस फ्लड इन करने पे खेल रहे हैं.
Stop again with a quick check in, but will reposition.
भाई उन लोगों के पास बड़ा रीटेक है.
Dealt with here by Fut. All
they can actually stick though.
The smoke to really try to worry about. Paranoia will be invested.
No one's sticking. No
Stops
one's
them
sticking.
from going for the defuse. Couple shots here from Profek, able to get some damage. Meanwhile, it's going to be pressure.
वो डरका पे डैमेज लगा है.
He's just drifting slowly in with that shorty.
मेरे को लगा काट दिया.
Able to sit him down, but follow up. Okay, does make the find a kill. Ball up into the window.
Hey, nice try.
Off angle to clean it up and rescue this round. Started looking very shaky, but Fut still do manage to maintain perfection.
सायो रेज और फिनिक्स खेलता है. डरका खेलता था नियॉन अब वो जेट पे.
Dialed up by Fut.
और सायो को जितने बार फिनिक्स पे देखा ना. हमारे मैच चाइना टीम के भी हो सकते हैं. I know भाई. पढ़ मैंने वो 10
was going to give his life for the cause to really make sure that they can't explode out there and take the space in front of window that easily.
चाइना के अगेंस्ट इजी गेम होगा.
One hell of
और
a
उसके
map.
पहले ना एक बहुत बड़ा
him and Sociable doing a ton of damage.
Right, up in.
Sayonara is going to have to run it back.
They're picking window. Durka's picking window.
Stinger behind his blade storm.
Shot.
Durka able to find the opening shot. It's not going to be taken down, but here's that Waylay entry as Zeus is able to deny Sayonara any value off the ultimate. Just snaps him back. Still alive, and in this fight, the cage going to be dropping, and Chronicle ready for that. Cleans up one. Sociable going to be taken down, but Zeus there. That second
one,
layer.
Sayonara
peeks out a window.
Nice, nice, nice.
Yet again, a 1v4.
Pace क्या है पेपर इन लोग की?
First play here, but Sayonara crouches down, denies the headshot, gets a 3K, and Vitality get on the board.
Yeah, and this time, the Phoenix ult so instrumental here to deny that easy B plant for Foot, force them into the trap setup you have over in Garage. A great early pick find for Durka. Chronicle realizing that he's probably doomed in that position with the drone getting deep, so he just has to go for the kills. Nicely played, and Sayonara going to be halfway to another run back
कभी-कभी लगता है Phoenix की 6 पॉइंट वाली एल ना justified है.
Very nicely thought out. Back to this operator.
अबे देखो ना वर्ल्ड किया 1 सेकंड में गायब.
Injection of cash as well for Vitality. We'll be able to keep this operator online for a little bit longer should they lose it. Molly and some spam exchange in Garage. Foot just going to look to go the other way.
Now they're
Jinx Pro Max.
a little bit of an opportunity. How much can Yampi thwart them? Obsession. Real question, not at all.
Shot bay.
Sociable continuing to thrive. Just dead on the jiggle peak. Yampi.
भाई ये लोग fast committee कर रहे हैं हाँ, slow नहीं खेल रहे बिल्कुल भी.
Try to slow things down. Zeus, however, is just
Bro,
completely
nice
disrespecting
shot.
that. He dives in, he finds Durka.
No, what are you trying to do?
Nrg says hello. Catches Prophet completely off guard.
Planted.
And that is full control for Foot.
Still have a Phoenix, still have some flashes.
Going over the top at Sayonara, swooping out, won't be able to spot anything at all.
भाई देखो इसको off angle.
I suspect that this is just going to be a save. Sayonara has money, yes, but Chronicle does not, so they will backpedal away. Look to retain these weapons, and Foot will stop
भाई
them
तुमको
from
क्या
being able
लगता
to
है
double up.
क्या nerf आएगा Phoenix का?
This is the beauty of
मेरे को लगता है मॉली का डैमेज कम कर देंगे.
You can disrespect that paranoia. You can rely a bit on your teammates to back you up, or just in this case, Zeus, who was phenomenal against full sends on the waylay.
Alt point 1 से बढ़ाएंगे.
Get in there and clear space, clear sight.
I mean वो अकेला duelist है ना जिसका 6 points.
Just saw his foot. That's exactly what you needed to bounce back from a
6 से 7 करना is good क्योंकि लोग वो कर रहे हैं ना बहुत इसको ये कर रहे हैं abuse कर रहे हैं क्या शॉट दिया Yampi को बे.
That's just massive for Zeus. Poor Prophet trying to just get out and whoops, hello.
और रेना का साथ है.
Fortunate there for him. But it's going to be a timeout call for Vitality. Now, one of the things that Minnie was talking about on the analyst desk going into this map was that this defender side has not looked good for this team. Durka individually has been.
Bro, but Phoenix का molly hit होते ही बहुत damage देता है पता है?
6 kills all did come from that.
खड़े हुए तो instant तुम 30 HP हो जाते हो ऐसे.
You're probably talking about how you can maybe be a little
Phoenix
bit
more
aggressive
agent
on the map here. Make sure that your positioning's a little bit more disciplined for Vitality.
कोई agent अगर pick हो रहा है ज़्यादा तो उसको nerf करना भाई.
Some of those things that he's
I mean,
wanting
that's
to
how
be
he's meant to
holding
be, bro.
over at long A, and just how they can
abuse
maybe
होता है ना
stall out a little bit more this double dive comp. Of course, it's going to be difficult.
अभी हर एक pro तो उसका flash dodge कर लेता है
some tools available to make this a little bit more challenging at times for Foot, but
ज़्यादा heavy nerf नहीं आएगा बस थोड़ा सा ही आएगा.
Finding their opportunities, finding their space.
वो जो initial damage वाला मे भी उसका time बढ़ा दे जब से लगना चालू हो. ऐसा 1.5 सेकंड कर दे. 1.5-2 सेकंड बाद डैमेज लगना चालू होगा.
Making sure you don't run into that operator early. Don't give Durka any easy.
बट इसमें एक बात तो है आप जो एजेंट छूते हो ना वो नर्फ
kind of thing that set you off balance. That's changed.
इकलौता एजेंट होगा हार्बर जिसको तुम छुए और रिवर्क हुआ है.
Just deal with it their own way, which is with an operator in the hands of Sop.
नहीं मतलब कुछ तो हो जाता है सीन में एजेंट के साथ. तुमने छुआ मतलब वो एजेंट के साथ कुछ तो लफड़ा होगा.
On the same angles as Durka. Boosted up on top of the box.
अब मैं तुम्हें छूऊंगा क्लच भाई ताकि तुम बफ हो जाओ.
Looks like Foot don't want to pay.
भाई मैं बफ दूं.
ठीक है चलो नर्फ हो जाओ अभी.
Shredded.
That recon there, able to be dodged by Yampi.
It's a shallow one.
It is.
पर तुमने तो already.
For that close-up angle. Nrg able to get that camp deep though. Still, reinforcements arrived at the beginning of the round. Sayonara was playing pretty far back.
Nrg से Lev का prediction बताओ. Nrg में बोलूँगा मैं तो भाई.
Thinking, trying to make a reactive rotate off of that. So, playing a little bit of bend, but don't break. Don't give this sewers angle up.
Nrg.
ये देखो ये क्या peak है?
Continues from here though. Will be absolutely screwed. It looks like Yampi are gonna try to clear this out. Meanwhile, the entry attempt, Zeus will be taken down, but Sayonara pushing forward. The paranoia not going to be mattering.
Oh boy!
Swoop in. Will spare their blushes a bit and get them back into a player advantage. Chronicle frantically trying to spam. Find any elimination that he can get that brings back the parity. Nothing is found.
Give me a corpse.
Cages out. It does have the neural lift. He's just looking for anything that he can possibly get. Swoops forward and will not be able to hold his own. Crystalli takes him down. And Nrg now to try to exit with his op in hand, but Sop fast on his heels. And he will
so
have
fast.
the shot.
Bro,
Fut not allowing that timeout to work.
अबे
They take another one. Now they're up by 5.
तो भाई तुम इग्नोर क्यों कर रहे हो उसको मार लो
Reactive play. Nrg again stepping up to bat. He has just enough time after the cam comes through and they're not
अबे
ready for
यम्पी
him
ने
to
स्पॉट
get
किया
into that
परफेक्ट
angle so
इग्नोर
close.
किया
They were looking for a timing or vitality to catch him off guard and they almost
One
had
spot,
it. They were
कौन
just a
ignore?
step behind. They didn't read.
अरे
that
डायरेक्ट
close
मार
corner.
दिया भाई भाई
Sayonara
सायोनारा
doing what he
कितना
could
मारेगा
outside
यार
with the Phoenix, but
हाँ ना बे
just not quite
अचानक
enough.
से
So now
वही
he's
मार
probably
रहा
gonna be wonky. For
अरे क्रॉनिकल लगा
vitality,
एंटर 11 भाई नहीं तो राउंड था एक बंदा लो था
rifle available. He had quite a bit of cash still in the bank. A lot of ults here for vitality.
ये
to put
स्कोर
one
क्या है
away now
6-1 में अभी
on the
देखा
convergent path.
You just don't have much comfort to really try to commit these in.
No.
Cam's still going to be situated on C, so as the scale forward does continue, we'll get the spot out.
now I remember भाई वो लोग A पे हमेशा डर का फॉरवर्ड खेलता था A पे
Dead. Come to be collected
है ना,
off
है ना?
his corpse. The Guardian still going to be in hand. Meanwhile,
अच्छा स्टार्टिंग में ना अभी
all the way through towards that attacker's spawn. They have these trips set up to try to watch for it, and if he pushes in the mid, the Cam is there as well.
ब्रो बट फुट क्या इस पे खेलती है भाई क्या स्पीड पे खेलती है इसमें
He spotted.
क्या कमिट्स है
Zeus trained in on the garage angle.
हेवी टेक्स्ट बुक
Dolly more than prepared for this flank, but Yumpy just
सीधा नहीं दिखता वाकड़ा मारते हो
Zeus been tagged down to 5.
Bro,
wins the
good
fight
one,
on the
good
flank.
one.
Stop now. Looking for another. Drops down, is eventually able to find the headshot. And it feels like Vitality just cannot catch a break.
And I think they're just a little bit lacking in the coordination on this retake, especially with Sayonara just stepping out a little bit too far ahead. Chronicle will send himself into the abyss, but losing that pivotal player early, having that Phoenix is so integral to this comp, to making retakes go. And he's just standing out there, not ready for Zeus to be able to get so deep on that waylay. So this double dive still giving Vitality grief.
Jump. अरे रे 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 रे
Guardian,
वो जंप करके ओमन फ्लैश डॉज किया क्या किया वो
डॉज नहीं किया स्पॉट किया खोपड़ा दिखा ना
You commit these and you're still unable to come away with a round win. That's when things are gonna feel
connect किया
just desperate for Vitality.
Oh, for sure.
Nah, their Heaven is so good, Harsh bhai.
Feeling fearless. Quick scale forward.
मैप पिक के टाइम कोच ने यम्पी की आंख में आंख डाल के हेवन बोला था
Waiting for their opportunity, but that's giving Vitality.
मतलब तेरी फील्डिंग सेट है टाइप
Opportunity. Get in here, get some info.
Those players in a position.
ये मैप तो खत्म है मेरे को लगता है GG है बेबी
A lobby angle. And as Fut start to re-wrap, this could be them dead, but it looks like, yep, they're more than aware of this one. Hunter's Fury now going to be Centrist, trying to get a catch on Crystalli, already tagged him once.
Shot
Second, meanwhile, stop pushing forward.
ये देखो भाई
the kill, but will get
टॉप लेके एंट्री कर रहा है
watching the exit off the refract, and has the reveal.
वो वापस क्यों आएगा
a bit too fast, but Crystalli hits a belter of a shot. Places
Shot
Yumpy still wanting to win this round, to bring this back, gets them into a 2v3.
वेट करना चाहिए डर का वेट करना चाहिए
Not gonna be
शॉट बेक क्रिस्टाली क्या पोजीशन लिया
shots all day long.
अब वो लोग अवेयर होंगे कि डर का फ्लैंक आ रहा है Nah, bro, this is so smart from them. So smart from them.
He knows that he needs to save the op, and that this round is going to be too far gone. Has to just let it tick away and explode. His Fut are going to move up 8-1.
Crazy, bhai.
Yeah, this is real trouble for Vitality now.
हेवन क्या बैन कर दो भाई उन लोग के असेंड भी वैसा ही है ना ब्रो हर्ष भाई क्या एंगल लिए बे क्या क्लियर किए क्या कंट्रोल लिए यार
भाई सॉप के गुस्सा है साइड में मेरे को वो देखने का
a decent position like they read this really well but you're still getting outdone.
Imagine Fut versus G.
ये देखो यार क्लच भाई
कैसे he's just so ready for
so good on Heaven.
He's right there alongside Sop. They both have 10 kills. He's back up on his feet. Hunter's Fury be damned. He got his.
Yeah, we still have the cam now. He's not coming.
You are on camera.
Yeah. And that is the second time out
कौन से तो नहीं जाएगा last game देखने के बाद?
wondering if they were going to feel
भाई
pressured
one
enough, desperate
side
enough to have to commit this.
ये हर्ष भाई तुमको पता है तुम इनके सामने अगर एसेंट बैन करो तो हेवन अच्छा खेलेंगे हेवन बैन करो तो एसेंट वन साइड खेलेंगे
It's all over the place for them. So as far as trying to eke out a Coinbase win condition for the team, it's really difficult to say, and it feels like it just comes down to
भाई मैंने कहीं तो कोई तो बोल रहा था भाई कि टर्किश टीम्स एसेंट में बहुत अच्छा खेलती है.
Yeah, absolutely, and I mean, you know, Profit's trying to get creative on the map with the Omen, and he has had
मैंने देखा था इसके EMEA के गेम में और मार रहे थे भाई फुट वाले भी मारे थे और ये लोग भी मारे थे हेरिटिक्स वाले भी मारे थे.
It's a bit of a struggle here. Chronicle not able to find much value on the Cypher.
नहीं हेरिटिक्स
So,
Chronicle
talk
sleeper build.
about some of those ults, I'm sure. I mean, Vitality's
Sleeper
been
build अभी
chewing
तो
through
sleep
an
कर
ult
रहा है.
cycle for these last couple rounds as well, which is just making matters worse. It seems to be just further making it feel like Fut is going to roll this half. But you never know. Change could come
एसेंट
through.
कितना रेयरली देखते हैं बैन कर देते सब लोग भाई.
Clears that back, pedals away.
Nice Sayo.
Pushing forward, is able to catch Nrg there in mid window.
Nice one. Oh, अभी भी ultimate था.
Even expires, and now the neural theft can be committed.
Short swap.
At the same time, 3 players left alive with the spray down.
Prophet आ गया पीछे से.
He gets himself a second.
1v2.
Last one standing. Hasn't seen Yumpy. Unaware of where he's at, but wants to just try to play away from Profek, and it looks like Sop is just going to go falling right into this trap. The blade's going to be pushed away. The shot's out, and Yumpy will be able to collect it, and that is a massive round win to be found for Vitality. The question
8-4 and we are good,
can
bro.
they get another?
This one gets real scrappy real fast, but it's Sayonara's turn to step up to the plate.
Why would
Absolutely
he
knocking
not
this out of the park. Gets that
fast
first
space
big
लेते
kill,
भाई
and
side
that
पे?
allows him to refill that space over at Garage, create that crossfire with Durka on the back of the site. Really, really nicely done by him. An individual effort that makes a big difference. Yumpy still jawing with Sop over there.
Now the banter will continue, but this does give Durka an operator once again to try to continue to find value. Sop, however, just going to be hitting back onto a Vandal, not for very long. He finds that kill. Sayonara plays forward so they can't get the catch off the Saturate. Strange Crystal going to be able to find one. But again, it's looking like a very solid round here for Vitality. Key advantages established. Meanwhile, Sociable is in deep on this A site. Completely boxed in, and yes, he finds 2! Sayonara and Yumpy just lining up for him. Now Durka trying to get onto this flank angle with the operator, but suddenly this round is completely back into control of Fut.
What an effort from Yedajay.
Spot out. Guardian shots having to be respected. Durka swapping the weapon over at A. Long will have made noise, so they're perfectly aware of this flank coming through. Tailwind burn, Yedajay pacing forward, taking the fight and winning it. Chronicles shut down, and now it is just Durka in a 1v3. As they drift away, they reflank. That is a snappy shot. But Sociable up into heaven will send Durka to hell. 9-2, but maintaining dominance here on Haven.
This is such a nice start for Vitality. You think they've got this round in the bag. They're creating so much pressure here at Long A. Oh my god! The timing there. Unbelievable. That is, yeah.
Bro, नसीब ही खराब है भाई.
I feel for Vitality on. I think they did a lot of great things in that round. They're trying to double swing there together. It's just one of those moments.
What was that? 1 kilometer दूर.
Stingers for Chronicle and Durka. Right.
Yumpy की भी lottery लगी.
Okay.
We'll find that early value. Vitality a chance to make this a 3-9 half. Give them a decent shout. Entry attempt from Durka going to be shut down, and Zeus now finding 2 of his own.
एक पे एक free कैसे मरते हैं बे ये लोग?
For Vitality with every twisted turn. Crystallis,
nice
however, going to be noted, taken down.
Zeus is 1 HP.
Put that spike on the floor and get it back into a 2v2.
That's huge. That buys a lot of time here, and Zeus is already really weak. So you've given yourself a shout now as Vitality.
Sayonara is aware. Bro, just look behind you.
Oh my
look
god.
Behind you. Look behind you. Look behind you. Look behind you,
knowledge of this. He's been spotted. He's been outdone. Zeus, however, similarly could end up suffering the same fate, but he actually gets a sense of this. He backpedals away.
Bro, Zeus is so aware.
Spike, however, still there on the floor. This not in play. Sociable. He's going to look to rescale through sewers. Would need to make a go of this sooner rather than later.
Bro.
And no ult here for Sociable to try to scoop
30
up
seconds
the
left.
spike and go somewhere else. It's just going to have to be them coordinating. They're trying to set up this angle.
A bit of a 3-2-1 swing. As the approach out from sewers comes through. Smoke down. There it is.
What a swing.
First, but Fut, they play
What a
it patient,
swing,
they
bhai.
play it wise. And they get themselves a 10-2 scoreline at the half.
Yeah, just incredible again. Our Fut
खराब किस्मत भाई.
अबे लेकिन
we've seen it before from them. But they do a great job coming back from a rough map 1, forcing the map 3. And it looks to be that they're well situated to do that again.
नहीं हर्ष भाई. ये लोग एक पे एक फ्री मर रहे हैं भाई.
This into a map 3. We'll see if
देखो ना उधर Zeus दो मारा.
back after the halftime break.
Yeah, that long peek was questionable, bro. डरका वाला.
डर का यम्पी का स्केल अप अच्छा था. उसके बाद जूस निकल के दो मारता है ना. मैंने यम्पी मारा उसके पीछे एक और मारा.
हाँ.
कैसे? लास्ट 2 राउंड से ऐसे ही मार रहा है.
सॉप पाशा है भाई, बाकी कुछ नहीं. सॉप बहुत डेंजर पाशा है.
हेवन तो डन है ब्रो.
भाई जिस दिन
हाँ
फुट के सॉप नहीं चलेगा ना, तब फुट डह जाएगी मुझे लगता है.
नहीं.
हाँ जूस भी डेंजर मारता है बराबर है.
लास्ट में 11-13 था भाई. योगवार का 30 ग्राम प्रोटीन वाला शेक ट्राई करो भाई. उसमें ज्यादा कैलोरीज है पर बहुत ज्यादा. और वो थोड़ा महंगा भी है. एपिगामिया वाला सस्ता है भाई. 90 रुपीज का मिल जाता है ये. उसमें 130 कैलोरीज होती है. वो भी अच्छा ही है. अपना जिंक्स नहीं काम कर रहा. अब नहीं जिंक्स कर ही नहीं रहा. ये कौन सी बैंडिट स्किन है ब्रो? दिस इज द अपकमिंग वन. टाइम. ओए ये बार ये लोग एक अलग मॉनिटर ब्रांड यूज कर रहे हैं इसमें. हाँ ये शायद वो ओमेन मॉनिटर है.
छुपाए ले ना.
नहीं छुपाए नहीं है. छुपाए हैं क्या?
क्या मालूम, दिखाए तो नहीं
भाई. ये ना नए वाले ओमेन के मॉनिटर है शायद.
And they need this pistol. It just has to be theirs.
If I'm not
no
wrong.
other way to kind of cut that. So let's see if they can finally get one. They haven't been able to find one yet. And meanwhile, it's all smiles there. Lad has to be feeling great. The game plan, the execution, very, very solid. Some nice plays individually.
branding
swing some rounds.
ओमेन है branding है बे ओमेन का.
When Vitality was able to find some advantages, so Fut
रिफिल नहीं हो गया कल से जिंक्स.
looking to make this
नहीं कल दिल से था. आज दिल से नहीं है ना.
kind of start to the series.
आज बस ऐसे ही है.
Map 1, win a close map 2, as it was in the upper finals.
मैंने बोला था ना ये लोग बहुत अच्छे हैं इवन पे.
Final fracture. Let's see if they can get there.
ए ढह जाती है टीम. यहाँ से अगर वाइटैलिटी कमबैक कर ली तो हमने चड्डी निकाल के बेचूंगा.
The big question. Couple ghosts, bandit for Yampi. Prophet just a classic there.
शो टॉप 3 में था जो मास्टर सब कीड़े भगा देगी.
They're not going to be going
Nrg
to that sheriff where it was able to find
Vitality 1.
It's just going to be a very swift 4-player push down through sewers.
Similar kind of setup here, though. The Cypher.
Could be also.
He's got to get out of dodge.
Yeah.
Doesn't want to suffer the same fate as Chronicle did in the previous pistol. As Prophet going to be tagged down low, sends out that paranoia, just trying to stave them off. But the spike just now is planted, so there's still plenty of time for Fut to try to get into position. Deep flank. Going to be going through from Chronicle, wrapping currently through that C site. And this could be a big backstab if his teammates can hold the line. And so far they're doing just that. Prophet playing for the right clicks. Going to be rewarded kills. Chronicle's participation not required. Vitality find the critical pistol win.
Okay. It's the start of something.
मैंने आज पहली बार फिनिक्स की अंगूठी में वो देखा.
That's nice there that you don't have to reveal that Chronicle was on that aggressive early.
Crown बनाए देखिए उसकी अंगूठी में.
Oh, Yampi. What a turn. Everybody just setting up those crossfires, holding the line.
ब्रो क्या ये ना ऑर्डर का एक मारा जो जिस
कोच को मर रहा है भाई, कोच को मर रहा है.
Oh, I love Yapi. Oh, what a character.
That's so good. Remember yesterday, you don't said it.
तन्मय भाई.
Well, Sociable dead off the rip. Profek anticipating this aggression. Will be good for a second. Wow. Storm forward. Yapi just swooping in. We'll get the shutdown onto Zeus. Meanwhile, Crystalli is completely contained by this tripwire.
वो ए रीटेक ही था.
Some attention died on his side of things rather than on Yeta.
ए रीटेक पे ही उसने वैसा किया था.
Around in the corner, still being watched for, but hits the top, gets himself a second kill. Clean shots with that classic.
महंगा कर दिए राउंड में.
Getting it around the back, just gonna be hunting for a gun, anything that he can get to try to.
नहीं जीत रहे भाई.
This round back under wraps.
बोला ना ये कमबैक नहीं आ रहा है.
Should be able to convert this, get up to 4, but
तीन प्लेयर गुड नाइट है विटालिटी के. वो लोग को भी दो झापड़ मार के उठाएंगे नेक्स्ट गेम.
Again, another crazy double kill for him. Just bananas, and now you're gonna have a guardian.
Bananas.
Shout here is Crystalli.
Yes.
6 and 4.
I need bananas.
Playing deep angles, tripwire unbroken.
भाई क्रिस्टाली पे गन है.
Quick send to the recon, check towards back sight. No attention being paid to Long though. He's expecting somebody to be planted in deep behind that trip. No one to be found, so Vitality will be able to clean it up. 2 players surviving, but it's still some significant damage.
नहीं 163 नहीं है मेरे भाई.
Pretty good early, but
130 है. कौन बोला
160 here on this backside? So even though Durka aware of it, he's shut down so quickly. Yet a J.
Can't be upset about that.
No, you've got to feel great about how that round went.
Still going to be a lot of firepower though. Going into this, Vitality. Rifles in everyone's hands. Half armors are found.
They know how important this bonus is.
हर जगह क्या तुम भी एक रंगदार हो.
Smoke early. He doesn't want to stick around. Doesn't want to try to take the fight. Protocols here for Foot. Not as aggressive as we saw with Vitality.
कर रहे. सोनियन ट्रे खुद में ही. फिर आप रंगदार कर रहे हो.
मोटी मोटी रंगदारी.
हिंदी में बात करो ना.
You know that you did so much damage. You should be able to find value in that one, but it's going to be Sociable finding 2. There at the garage doors.
Reveal होके दो मार रहा है.
Some shots up from Sayonara. The cage had to be popped.
Bro, blind में दो मारा क्लच भाई.
Chronicle will frantically try to join.
Blind होके और पता भी था वो वहाँ पे है.
Foot, they're already rotating around, getting themselves into position to swiftly shut this down.
It's a tough spot to be in here for Sayonara. He has no idea.
भाई यार ये लोग एक बार में 2 मरते हैं हर्ष भाई. पता है एक नहीं मरता. I love the friendship, bro.
Sayonara मारेगा 2 अभी. Giving this over to Sayonara, wanting him to be the one playing cover. Chronicle now dead. Sayonara having to do it all. He gets plenty of damage in, but cannot confirm the kill.
Concept liver है ये.
आधा मारा ना.
Bonus conversion to be allowed. They do it damn cleanly. Foot now going to be moving up 11 to 4.
Vanilla caramel.
Close and personal battles. So impressive for the Foot players once again. This time it's Sociable who somehow finds 2. Oh, the second one.
Bro, what?
Through the door.
They're just walking on water here on this map.
Walking on water?
Crazy.
भगवान मुझे बोला डिवाइन पानी पे चल.
कुछ भी राउंड भाई यार.
Well situated, and now that buy up not going to be there for Yampi because they
invested
a little
4 या 5 राउंड तो ऐसे ही में रहे
to try to get it to go. Still though, as the Sova, you're probably playing behind those duelists a little bit. So
Caster is a divine fan, bro.
if one of them falls, you can maybe scoop up the gun. And
given the way things have been going, yeah, you can do that because they've been getting picked apart.
Yeah.
Saturate going to be lost board. Sop is just storming his way in. Jump over the top of the box.
मार दिया उधर एक जिंदा अभी तक कैसे है ये? अरे मारो उसको! Oh my God, you guys!
Coming away with 2.
Wow.
Paranoia out the pace forward. Crystalli going to be caught. And suddenly back into a 2v2. The flank getting ready to come in. Sociable just having to give up the space.
वो घर तक खेलने आ गया उनके भाई.
He's going to face forward and he's going to be able to find the shot. Profek dead. Another quick reposition back towards that sewer side now. Yampi is boxed in.
you can just play patient his Foot.
हार गए भाई.
Forward.
I mean, if he tries to make a move,
फिर से लॉन्ग पे 2 मर गए.
he should be starting to get a
अबे
sense.
एक मरो ना एक बंदे से 2 क्यों मरते हो?
Still just concerned about that sewer angle. I mean, from here, if you can find the first, it will allow you to pivot. But Nrg, when you're around the corner, and the Yumpy cannot align it fast enough. Nrg claims him as
भाई देखिए हर्ष भाई, ये लोग एक बार में एक मरने का नहीं है, 2 बार ही मरेंगे हम. 1 से 2 मरेंगे.
Got a great read off the rip of how this round is going to go.
It's also bold as all hell.
Oh, that's exactly where I was going next. I'm like, Sop, just absolutely zero fear in this. When you're up 11-4, you know you can just send it a few times to test your opponents. And Minnie was talking about this on the desk, that maybe that Vitality has a tough time when it's up close and personal, when they get in their face like that, and Sop knows it, and he takes advantage of it.
I think it looks like he's playing Phoenix with a run it back. Just sprinting at them. Outlaw will be now in hand. 3 half armors to try to capitalize on.
Vitality अब ये कर रही है.
Scaling up into mid window.
Vitality अभी ये कर रही है.
Very quickly situated.
वो लोग हार गए अब अंदर ही अंदर. Next map ही खेलेंगे, आ जाओ.
Through long onto the side itself. Zeus clears that out. Sun are going to be snapped back. Zeus plants his fade and he's able to find Yumpy. Sop gets himself a second.
Sop 2 कैसे मारा outlaw से?
Approaching on the back, and this time Chronicle will be able to win that fight. Immediately investing the ultimate.
अरे डरता ही नहीं है क्या?
He gets a nice little how do you do to Crystalli. Drafts into the window, finds that kill, and it looks like Nrg not going to be trying to play this one out. At least faking that he's going for the save. Now we'll try to rescale back up. For the first one, he's got to contend with, and he just dispatches him so swiftly.
Get out of my way!
A 1v1, the blades popped. Durka to try to keep them alive in this map. He's getting poked.
Oh my god, bro!
The defuse is there, and it's dominance on display. Fut will take us the distance. 13-4. We're going to Fracture.
That was incredible work.
Bro, what was that?
Bottom at attacker's side. So dominant. And then a few rounds here where they're able to work a little bit of magic, get a few bounces their way, and claim a pretty clean defender side.
Fracture will decide it all to see who is going to be getting a 2-0 record to start off Masters London. But looking clean.
भाई सब लोग का जर्सी नंबर 10 क्यों है हर्ष भाई?
10 है क्योंकि
Let's go! Let's go!
एक बार ही देखे जरा. फ्रैक्चर वाइटैलिटी ने लास्ट कब खेला है भाई? How about a fracture, mate? How about a fracture, mate? Where's your fracture, mate? There's no fracture? Yes. Here is fracture. What? 2025? ये कौन सी फुट के सामने खेला है भाई? Wow. 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 Huh? Split, send, ice. Where's fracture? 13-3. अरे वाइटैलिटी ने तो 1 साल में फ्रैक्चर ही नहीं खेला हर्ष भाई. I guess we are cooked. जिंदगी में पहली बार फ्रैक्चर खेलने वाली है ये वाली वाइटैलिटी.
जिंदगी में?
हाँ.
वाओ.
इसके पहले 2025 में खेला है. वो भी कोई और लोग थे. सिवोप वाली टीम. सेफ सिवोप. क्लर्ज भाई टिकी टिकी फॉन्ग बजाओ. टिकी 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 टिकी. वाइटैलिटी कुक्ड भाई, मतलब हरीश भाई अपन वाइटैलिटी की तरफ से एक ऐसा कॉम्प देखने वाले हैं जो हमने कभी देखा ही नहीं।
इंडीड
इंडीड इंडीड इंडीड। स्पीकर फ्रॉम चांदनी चौक। ये क्या देख रहे हो?
क्या लिख रहे हो आप? Almost the day is enjoyed in his own wax by everyone.
हाँ?
अच्छा वे लिखा है। I do not like
गैदरनेस, गैदरिंग।
कुछ भी बोलो, आपकी हैंडराइटिंग एकदम बदसूरत है मेरे भाई, बदसूरत।
What is that? आईएल्स की तैयारी कर रहा है वो भाई।
काय की?
आईएल्स की, उसको देश छोड़ के जाना है।
ओह, communicate English grammar and composition with modular questions. Oh.
हाय बस्टुरेटर।
इसका लेफ्ट साइड ऑफ द फ्रेम ब्लर क्यों है बंटा है?
किसी ने भर दिया होगा। उसका फोन काड़ा,
उसकी फोन को मोती बिंदु हुआ है। अरे इसकी कीबोर्ड आई शपथ।
ब्रो प्ले। हर्ष भाई शायद ये शिफ्ट वॉक बहुत करता है।
अरे क्या हो गया भाई तेरे कीबोर्ड को?
भाई उसका बराबर देखो सारा बाय राउंड, WSD, कंट्रोल शिफ्ट, इतना ही उखड़ा है, उसके अलावा एक दूसरा की नहीं उखड़ा है। देखो
बाय राउंड भी उखड़ रहा है यार। एबिलिटी यूज नहीं करता क्या?
माउस बटन पे होगा वो।
क्रॉनिकल शेम बढ़िया है। देख रहा क्या है?
अरे तुमको भी एक ले लेना चाहिए भाई, गोल्डन रिट्रीवर।
अबे यार मैं खुद घर में बैठा रहता हूँ, मेरे को संभालने वाला कोई तो चाहिए भाई। मेरे को कोई पेट रख लो जो मेरे को भाई पूरे दिन में एक बार बस बाहर घुमा के लाए, बस एक बार ही। अरे कब बाहर निकला हूँ घर से, वही नहीं याद आ रहा यार। क्लर्ज भाई क्या बताओ यार। ब्रो आई नीड टू गेट आउट, आई नीड टू वेक अप। Woo! आज मैं जाऊंगा जिम। Bro, I don't remember the last time I felt like that. ये क्या है ब्रो?
नाइस सेटअप ब्रो। ये क्या सीसीटीवी सेटअप?
सेट टॉप बॉक्स क्यों डाल दिया है उधर?
वो सीसीटीवी वाला होगा, स्टोरेज या जो भी होता है। Guess my rank। उसने फ्रेंडशिप बैंड बनाया माइक को।
हैं भाई इसके पोकेमोन के 2 कार्ड्स इधर लटकाए उसने।
नाइस
एक
नाइस।
ऊपर भी लगाया है।
इसका रैंक होगा ब्रोंज।
ओ ना, ब्रॉन्ज क्यों रहेगा ब्रो? वायरलेस माउस है इसका।
नहीं तो फिर होगा गोल्ड। नहीं, मॉन्स्टर भी पीता है, मतलब परफॉर्मेटिव, मतलब डायमंड।
प्लेट यो
लगा ही था यार।
Started from there, first one. Now we are here, other 2. Wow, तुम्हारा स्टार्टिंग बहुत लोगों का एंड है भाई। माँ कसम।
ये इसका सेटअप भाई W यार।
Crazy shit।
माँ कसम।
W पाशा।
नहीं बे,
मजबूत।
हार्ड है बेबी,
बहुत ज्यादा हार्ड।
क्या बनाया है यार। हाँ
गेस द रैंक ब्रो। ये मेरे को फाके क्यों लग रहा है?
नहीं रियल है, कीबोर्ड और वो देखो माउस पैड।
कूल।
और ये फाके कैसे?
पता नहीं, आई जस्ट फील इट इज अपस्केल्ड।
नहीं ये बहुत ही
AI।
ना, दिस इज वेरी वेरी बेसिक सेटअप ब्रो। सिर्फ उसने क्लीन रखा है भाई, देखो प्रोडक्टिविटी सेटअप है एक्चुअली। ही इज ब्रोंज।
सिल्वर। वाओ, ये है ना।
अरे सेटअप तो वहीं खत्म हो गया। उसके पास एक और सुपर लाइट भी है उस पे।
क्रेजी। उसके पास और जिस ट्रिक्स भी है, पाशा ही है भाई। ये बंदा पाशा है। अच्छा भाई, ऑल पैक्ड वेटिंग फॉर एड्रेस, लेट्स गो। ये मेरे को और पैक्स भेजने वाले भाई।
क्या इसके फीफा के?
हाँ
वाओ
ब्रो, व्हाई
हाँ
व्हाई वुड यू?
मेरे को लगा कि चिपकली हक दिया उसकी।
अरे उसने आग बनाई है यार।
मैंने नोटिस नहीं कर रहा था ना, चैट पढ़ रहा था, को लगा कोई हक दिया है उसके हाथ में। सॉरी भाई सॉरी।
पेन नहीं यूज किया उसने, ब्रश से किया है शायद।
ओह नाइस नाइस, अच्छा लग रहा है, अच्छा लग रहा है। तो मैच ही चालू हो गया।
चलो
See that Phoenix and Raze, as you kind of hinted at, Mini, from this Vitality
4K
squad, I
पोलिंग
think
रेट
the
माउस
appeal of
अंडर
the fake
5K
here is really
भाई मेरे, अगर तू 4K पोलिंग रेट माउस अंडर 5K देख रहा है ना, तो तेरे को एक स्ट्रॉन्ग CPU लेने की पहले जरूरत है। 4K पोलिंग रेट क्यों यूज करेगा भाई कोई? प्रो प्लेयर भी 2K पे ही खेलते हैं मैक्स टू मैक्स।
4 is the maximum that he could probably get. On the Fut side, yeah, same composition as
5,000
yesterday, starting on that defense. I loved how aggressive they were, how they were pushing out. I said that there's no team in the Swiss stage that I've been impressed by with their fractures regionally. I think that Fut are starting to understand it. It's not about holding sites, it's about pressing up forward, it's about pushing out, and Vitality are going to have to be very careful about that today.
And on this defensive side, watch out for Yetaji sitting in tower on that B site with his little rat plays that he does over back in EMEA. I'm really excited to see how that transitions, especially considering you're going to have a Raze diving into site for you. You're going to have a Phoenix flashing their way in as well. Yeah, I mean, the fact that we have one map away now for one of these EMEA teams to be able to lock in.
आपका कितना है? मैं 1K पे खेलता हूँ।
Foot would have found themselves in this position. Well,
8K पोलिंग रेट सब गिमिक है क्या? हाँ अबे 8K पोलिंग रेट यूज करने के लिए ना भाई तेरे को ना CPU नहीं CPI चाहिए भाई। 8K पोलिंग रेट में तू खेलेगा, तेरा वैलोरेंट में FPS कम आ जाएगा।
Come on, London, you can do better than that. London, are you ready for map 3? That's what I'm talking about. Playoffs on the line, one final map to settle it between Fut and Vitality. As many were talking about.
हाय बीस्ट भाई,
showing this
ये सूरज छिका मिल रहा है, दोस्त से पता करवाया 6K का। That's good. अबे थोड़े टाइम बाद, और सुपर लाइट 2 डेक्स अब क्यों लेगा कोई? भाई उससे बहुत अच्छे अच्छे ऑप्शंस हैं। प्रो प्लेयर्स 2K में खेलते हैं क्या? अरे आज भी 1K में ही खेलते हैं, बहुत कम लोग हैं जो 2K में खेलते हैं भाई। आजकल यूज करना चालू किए हैं 2K। Alright bro, final map chat. Durka on Raze, Sayonara on Phoenix. और ये लोग जेट रेस खेल रहे हैं। Oh, Vitality is attacking first.
Upset Cage, trying to dissuade them from scaling forward. He does have that frenzy, but now has to backpedal over towards tower. But Sociable on the peek out. A frenzy.
Double tower control.
Kill. Chronicle is going to be struck down. Big haunt reveal, but just can't quite capitalize there for Cristalli. But some damage
reveal अच्छा था वो.
of that elimination.
Shot be
completely outdueled. Falls to the wayside as the spike gets planted. Still 5 players strong, but yet
4K पे खेलता है। कम लोग हैं भाई।
Simple find one. Sociable getting a third. Durka now having a backstab makes his presence known, and it needs to be clean and tapped.
अरे एंटी भाई।
Overwhelm him, and Sociable gets the 4K. To continue
भाई हाय बोलो, हाय अल्ट्रा यू।
And a calm so good here for Fut, getting that early identification of Chronicle's position.
No idea.
And Sociable so aware.
VXC का पता है मेरे को।
Putting that frenzy
That is good, bro.
incredible use. Nice one tap.
Nah, bro. Retake के लिए डबल ये रखना बहुत मस्त है। टावर कंट्रोल।
And finding
यार
yet
क्लच भाई
another
पिकअप
pistol
करने हो रहे
win.
हैं।
And they continue to look so well prepared on this defender's side.
ऐसे कैसे एक
When
राउंड
you're
तो
not
हुआ
the one
है।
playing the Phoenix, getting all
अरे
of those ult
unbeatable
charges
में वो
over
डाले
to the
ना,
Brimstone is
मेरे को
going to
लगता है
be
GG
pretty much best case scenario for you. That are the showstoppers.
नहीं,
for you.
तो पर
London
NRG
Zone,
भी
look at
बाकी है ना
this
दोस्त।
force by Vitality trying to catch Fut off guard.
Oh, अच्छा अच्छा अच्छा
Marshall
अच्छा।
and a Sharon.
Sorry, I'm
Those
tripping,
full
bro.
armors,
Actually,
'cause they're
I'm tripping,
anticipating
bro.
this outlaw to be in the hands of Sop.
Yeah, it's a similar idea.
Leisure 3 or 4 very heavy.
For some of these advantages.
Here.
मेरा तो NRG था वैसे भी first choice.
Necessarily going to tell you that everybody else does have weaponry. They will soon find out.
क्योंकि मेरे को full भरोसा है NRG पे.
So stingers are heard, but the potential bad news, can they?
वो ये लोग force buy किए. What?
Nrg, he says yes. He finds one blind through that smoke.
A kill trip.
Going forward, Crystalli barely able to hold on to his life, but cleans up Profit, takes him out of tower. Sop is able to
nah, bro, force buy खराब हो गया.
That stinger singing for him. Couple eliminations found, and a Bulldog upgraded, but the spike is a world away as he looks to reposition.
He's gonna have a lot of time still to work with, though. So.
अरे माँ, पूरा गाँव घूम के जा रहा है.
He's gonna try to save this, given the investment.
भाई फेंक देना चाहिए था एक गन लाके 50 सेकंड में.
We'll look for a little bit more damage, but this is going to be a difficult task.
Swap peak करेगा.
Even for a player of his caliber.
ये Swap को देखो यार, बेशरम है ना.
3K for the Jet,
ये बेशरम है ना Swap.
And Vitality have broken their bank.
Good early awareness
Very heavy
here
moves.
from
Very heavy
Vitality,
moves.
recognizing Yedijay's tendencies, but he repositions right back.
If he lose pick and does something happen, नहीं भाई.
He can get a freebie through the smokes.
Oh!
This is gorgeous.
Holy shit, Harsh bhai!
So comfy on the Jet.
ये क्या confidence है?
Such a good
क्या था ये?
उसका first international है.
Is remarkable. His fearlessness, his aggression.
Underdog mentality, bro.
Your face. He loves to get up and over, and he's a great sniper. He's doing it all for Fut.
He's just looked electric.
कल एक टीम थी जो फिनिक्स लेके सेम करने का ट्राई कर रही थी फुट के सामने ऐसे ही बैठाया था.
Does just have to allow for that Phoenix to claim it, but here comes the judge. Just able to find one. Meanwhile, that topside crunch going to be coming in.
बोनस भी कन्वर्ट कर लिया भाई. अच्छा नहीं ये तो इको था. फर्स्ट बाय था लास्ट राउंड. मेरे को लगा बोनस कन्वर्ट किया.
They're pinging it out. They kind of forget about it for a second there, and he does get one, but sociable.
Nah, bro, good start for
them. Has the headshot, and that's going to be Fut going up 3-0. A rough start here on the attacker side for Vitality. Again, you got to start already thinking here as Vitality about maybe an early timeout, maybe talking about how you want to handle this Cypher util, because it's gotten a couple early kills. They're able to play off of it pretty quickly.
Khaleen, bro, Khaleen.
Enough said.
That's all you needed.
Yeah.
Job done.
Here, Outlaw still going to be retained. It's only happy with
अबे कल कौन सी अच्छा वो लेव कर रही थी ना ये वाले प्लेस पिंच वाले.
Away from the blades. There's a bit of a backup, and that orbital strike, of course, ready to go.
मैं कंफ्यूज हो गया था कि फुट कैसे खेल रही थी कल. फिर मैं भूल गया कि सॉप ही मार रहा था बस. अरे भाई इतना कॉन्फिडेंट नो स्कोप पे.
Going for that reload. Meanwhile, Zeus has been spotted. Durka catching a glimpse, quick entry up and over the top, swings in, but Zeus has him outdone. Durka dead.
Zeus को मुंह पे दिया. क्या प्ले बना रहा है. Disrespecting नहीं उसका ही था.
Able to find the kill, but top on high. Takes him down the spray and pray, finding just a smattering of damage, but nothing more. This Prowler will scout out Chronicle.
Nice
Solly cannot win the fight. Just Yedijay now. Still with that Spectre, trying to pull off a 1v3. Vitality looking very well slated to get themselves on the board.
लंदन कब जा रहे? लंदन क्यों जाऊंगा मैं? Shut up.
Clean up. Yeah, this is
ऐसे स्टार्ट होता है.
Disaster for Vitality. It felt for a moment there that it was going to be Fut going up 4-0.
Let's buy.
हाँ.
I mean, this is crazy work from Zeus.
Best friend stage.
And you have that ult. And Sociable even tries to get into a little bit, but that judge nerf hurting him a little bit there.
Best friends day.
Yeah.
Sayonara clean with the final.
हम लोग couples day celebrate नहीं करते?
You know, a little bit more of that, yeah. Here comes the op.
Same to you, baby.
The orbital strike obviously out of Sociable, so that's a big win for Vitality on the board, but they need to be able to expound upon it.
Right.
Have that Nightfall available. Is it just going to be putting Zeus forward?
ये नया है market में भाई.
Hidden behind the box here on the tree side of the map.
Yeah, they're going to try this dish angle again, but there's an extra layer to the trips this time. Yedijay looking for another time to bait him in. You know, you just expect one there. You don't expect the second. That Nightfall's not going to hit a damn thing.
No, it is not. Durka does manage to get up and over once again.
भाई सी ऑपरेटर देखो मारा सायोनारा ने.
Sayonara able to find the headshot, and that is a critical victory to be found. As they continue the exec. But now brought back over to the side, going through that plan.
Nice one, perfect.
The layers are there for Vitality, keeping the trades going in their favor, maintaining these player advantages. Solly will go for a quick little reposition. Spike being assessed.
भाई Prophet कितना aggressive खेल रहा है बे.
End up getting a little bit more damage, which it looks like they won't.
जाग गया वहाँ कसम.
Strike, but Chronicle will just lurk his way back in through Sands.
शंघाई कब जा रहे हैं? अब मैं शंघाई क्यों जाऊँगा?
Are knocking on Fut's door.
कैसी बातें करते हो यार आप
लोग? Break through that kind of cheeky setup. They get the quick kill. See this, and there's just two players there, and Sop not ready for it. Prophet with a tremendous round, gonna have his ult.
Prophet खेला बे round मस्त खेला एकदम.
Just a great timing there from Kron at the end. This is a nice. Do have a couple big ults here though. 4 Fut on the other side. You do have the Bladestorm, you do have the Showstopper, so there's real potential to get this thrifty to go.
Dirk is one away from a Showstopper of his own as well, so.
Get out of my way.
Plenty of firepower to deal with. It's going to be the blades off the rip of Sop. Again, just looking fearless, really get rewarded for it. The answer's looking to be unlikely, but Crystalli will still be able to finish off Sayonara.
रुकता ही नहीं है बे.
He's connecting the Prowler, going to be sent through. Doesn't have much of a way to try to make a go of this one, but now the Showstopper's going to be lobbed in at his feet. Yumpy destroyed.
Yumpy को मारने के लिए सब कुछ यूज कर लिया.
Serious.
Brought to bear. Looks like a re-pivot here.
भाई पर अभी देखो ना कोई नहीं आ रहा.
Where this is planted at. Not feeling safe enough to take the rope across those, so this is going to be a very long re-wrap from them. Durka is in pole position to shut them down. Second shot will find
Durka got his ult
now dead. The rifle's recovered, and they quickly will be able to overwhelm him.
I know exactly. Oh, bhai, khel liye wo log, khel liye.
Tamali already going to be sent out, however, and now the orbital strike will have to be committed, but it's not going to buy enough time. He's got to hold his own. He's got to win these fights. Fights them both. He might have just won the round. But he's waiting too long! He's absolutely biffed it! He will kill him from beyond the grave, but it's a MasterCard thrifty! That's Crystalli just sticks in a fuse!
What? Oh my goodness! Seen this with these teams before where it comes down to just somebody sticking a ninja fuse. And this round, it looked like Prophet had done a miracle. Pulled a rabbit out of the hat.
He doesn't know. He doesn't know.
He didn't know. I don't know if he heard the tap. I think he missed the tap.
In the chaos, I think he just didn't know that he was sticking and thought he would have pulled off of it after he killed 2 of his teammates.
हमें किसी चिमड़ी you.
There's that Showstopper for Durka now. Gonna take advantage of that. A good flash. Keeping Crystalli off of that angle.
Showstopper out, and that's somehow the updraft from Sop. Quick on that one, but Sociable will still fall. Push forward into the smoke. Yumpy trying to find anything in.
Nice.
Durka counter sprang, able to find Zeus. Vitality rallying right back into this.
Sop is low. Chronicle के पास info है.
Double face in. Still good for a kill. Finds a full HP player as well, so Crystalli dead. Meanwhile, lurk forward from Yettajay, finding the first, but needs a hell of a lot more. He can't get it.
1 HP.
Flank in from Chronicle.
उसको भी देख लिया.
Onto Sop. Trying to work his way back through the sewer, but this is looking like a nigh impossible task as Prophet will be ready.
Good round, good round. Clean round, bhai.
Vitality once again, 1 away from tying this up.
GFS choose किया था इसने साला.
Just absolutely wild. I mean, the confidence here, though, from Vitality, knowing they have that Showstopper, so they can just bully their way forward towards the site. Sure, they don't get a kill for it, but they get a lot of space off the back of that. Then at the end, everybody coordinating well to make sure.
Nice shooting from Vitality, bro.
Extra damage done. And it's going to be Fut back on another thrifty, but this time no ults to rely on. Try to give you that extra little advantage. Going to be the outlaw for Durka. Try to nullify any aggressive plays from Fut over at Long A, but they're stacked up at B. Not seeing that same confidence and aggression that we saw against Full Sense.
4-4 हो जाएगा अब.
Starting to feel like maybe the Fut plans are a little bit unraveled. We are going to clear a little bit of util over there.
मैं नहीं सुन रहा यार आजकल.
Vitality seems to want to take a fight. They're looking for the crunch.
आजकल सिर्फ एक ही गाना सुन रहा हूँ. I don't give a fuck if you like.
Prowler will check around the back of the box, and that does have Zeus ushered out into the open. Chronicle can easily collect the kill. See sent out will get a little bit of a delay.
अरे तो उसका नेट नीचे आके पड़ा. Sop के मुंह पे.
Outside, all right. Able to find Crystalli. Sop now eliminated. Vitality. Not
Sociable है ही नहीं रहा वहाँ.
Short. To make this a flawless as they tie it up 4-4. Yeah, Jay, last one standing here. He has a
वापस ले सकता था.
But it's only going to be the singular kill as Durka will fall and Vitality. They find parity over Fut.
This is just great util usage
fumbling
from
hard.
Vitality. The
क्योंकि
prowler
उन
to
लोग को
clear
तोड़
one.
मिल गया है वो चीज, समझ रहे हो?
Just deal with players in great places. A great predictive grenade from Durka to put Sop in a really uncomfortable spot. And they're just swarming, smothering, given that space to set up that crunch. So let's see if Fut has the counter. They've got another out, but it's a glass cannon.
Sonian.
Not going to have any armor behind
Sop
it.
glass cannon ऑफ कर रहा है.
Stolly does have his ult. So do Kron and Sayonara. They're looking for a little bit of contact here. Let's see if they rip that Phoenix ult. Just try to brute force their way through.
Blaze wall set up. Spam looking to try to pick up his Phoenix. And he
कितना util निकलवा दिया.
Stolly denying that entry onto the site.
अकेला सायोनारा कनेक्ट हुआ था उस पे.
Connecting onto two.
और ये इन्फो देखो. Nice trade.
Find that follow up. Sayonara will sit him down.
Sayonara is low.
It's an immense amount of damage,
He
but
needs
has
to
the
get
molly.
healed.
Will go ahead and get himself top back up as much as he possibly can.
Chronicle के पास arcade है.
He jumped the corner. That should be just about dead, and yep, can't quite get away from it. I know exactly. Let's end up falling in.
Shot perfect. Shot perfect.
Holds it down to Canteen.
Bro is having a hell of a game.
Vitality now. Get themselves into the lead.
Huh?
Prophet's going to be one away
Exactly,
from another
bro.
orbital
Bro
there.
is having hell of a map.
Hoping to spare his blushes from the previous one. And he has been electric with the kills. Absolutely instrumental there.
Nah,
भाई
क्रिस्टाली का अल्ट जो है ना अर्ज भाई, उसमें एक ही कॉट हुआ तो उनको लगा कि वो फेक है.
And the funny thing about this round was Fut was fully anticipating that off of that run it back after the clear of the Cypher util that it was going to be a reclear, a wrap to the other side. So they were already positioning pieces on the other side of the map. Instead, Vitality just quickly doubles down. Something Fut wasn't expecting. Something that Vitality isn't really known for. They're known for their ability to spread the map, to kind of tool with your head a little bit, kind of play that classic EMEA style.
मतलब परफेक्ट भाई ने सब सही किया अल्ट छोड़ के.
You know, Fut there just really caught off guard with how Vitality is approaching this attacker side now.
Yeah, and it's going to have to be another thrifty attempt.
Alba's going to do Profix, yeah,
back into this and tie it up again, but you mentioned Profik. I mean, he is currently 14-3-5. He has been tearing them apart.
क्या तुम extremes में काम करते हो क्या?
I'd say a bit of an alt kill for
या तो सबसे ज़्यादा
seeing that fragging coming through.
भाई कौन किया पता ही नहीं चला.
He was just getting dips. Now he is the one that is being dominant.
Yeah, absolutely. I mean,
गरम करने के लिए.
You feel like this Vitality roster, anybody can pop
हाथ
off.
ठंडे रहते तो एम नहीं होता ना.
Great to see him coming alive and you know getting that, like one of those ults you were talking about earlier, right? Either the orbital or the showstopper, getting those online so quickly, so impactful here on this attacker side. If they can continue this role, make this an 8-4, you got to feel really good about Vitality's chances to close this series out. But critical timeout for Fut taken. Let's see if they can find some value here. In Eco, J tucked up, sitting with the shotgun.
All right, bro.
Crossfire. Zeus is there on top of Jen.
Eco round.
Prowler checking around the back of the box. Nothing going to be noted. Wolf is going to be grabbed up. Camera will get the ping reveal onto one. As Zeus is trying to find the kill and eventually
मार दिया भाई. Somehow मार दिया उसने.
Pick up that cage, but Chronicle is scaled forward. She's dancing around this one with a Bucky, bounding up, looking for that kill, but he cannot get it. It's only going to be a little bit to Sayonara.
Sayonara!
Zeus now joining J in the grave. Push forward into the smoke.
Bro, nice shot, Sop. Gun giveaway हो गया.
Still low on HP. Dirk at the same time able to find Sociable, gaining his ultimate in depth.
Dirk का ult एक पे. पीछे देख निकिता. निकिता मोड़. अबे निकिता मोड़. Nice shot.
And it's just Whip City for him. Dirk finds a readjustment. Sop eliminated, and the thrifty not to be.
बाप रे बाप.
The dice here for Fut, feeling like they can invest that crucial Brimstone ult into this, and they don't find the value. They come close, they give it a go. But right there, Sayonara, right as the orbital's blooming. Beautiful stuff from Dirk up on high.
Sayonara ने क्या मारा उसको भाई.
Yeah, that one's a tough pill to swallow.
Frustrating, especially after the performance that we were seeing from the previous map. Hasn't been able to find that same form yet.
Nikita, zero ball knowledge.
Backpedal away. Their ball connecting. Using that Stimpy, gonna get himself out towards
nice
ult. Exactly where he's at. So
beautiful ult.
Serves up an easy kill. Now their own orbital strike.
Good commit. Good pacing.
Down towards bench.
Nice crown. Beautiful baby.
Finds another. Crystalli cannot pick apart Prophet, and Vitality will make their way up to a 7th round win. A massive rescue of this half. Unless Zeus can do the unthinkable. Blaze Wall situated, he will just backpedal away. Knows that their economy is down. Everything that they could possibly get. So he'll just go for the save and retain this weapon.
You'll know what is Nikita.
After a 0-3 start, Vitality now find themselves with the lead.
I mean, they're so ready for this aggressive play from Fut. Look at where those blue X's
बस Vitality का defense अच्छा हो.
Pushed out, and Vitality handles it with grace. Still though, I'm already looking towards this next round for Fut.
Full eco है उनके पास. सब काल्ट रहेगा बस.
Pull off a Thrifty. It was a little bit wild, but you're gonna have some real heavy hitting ults potentially coming into this round. You already have the Showstopper. You have Yeta J's ult. Sop's one away from the Blade Storm. So there's a lot here to potentially turn this around, but a lot of frustration there from the Fut coaching staff. With this hot start they had, able to deal with the force buy. It felt like maybe they were going to have a shout on this defender's side to put up another strong performance, but Vitality has come roaring back once again and is looking to deny their entry into playoffs.
Sop.
Defense निकल जाए Vitality का
भाई. Tail wins away. Meanwhile, Chronicle snatch US.
भाई थोड़ा खराब है हाँ. ये sociable के मुंह पे ना घुसे बस.
Doesn't look for that punish either. And sees forward, Cristalli able to blow them up a little bit on this approach. They have to evacuate that Sands area. Nrg continues to get closer and
Zeus
closer.
The
Showstopper still going to
be
there.
Still
waiting for this flank. And Sop, I think, is going to be
Sop aware हुआ तो मार देगा. नहीं हुआ तो crawl ले जाएगा.
But the footsteps, he's going to start hearing these. If he decides to tuck away, Yampi swinging the corner. There's the tap. The blade's going to be pulled, and he will get shut down. Unable to find anything on the
बड़ा damage नहीं कर पाया वो.
Fast pivot call here from Fut to try to get back over to B.
But they're leaving Sayonara on the other side of the map. I don't
Bruce, उनका trips देखो chat.
Vitality just yet.
They get the Showstopper out.
Time अभी 40 सेकंड है.
Massive. Fut will find no value from this ult, and the spike gets ushered back across into the A side.
Charger sociable के पास. Bro, that's a good volley as well. No, Sayonara. Let's go, baby! What a half!
But Chronicle still able to find more value.
What a half, baby! What a half!
Has fallen. Vitality roar back into this match, into this series.
Nice half,
bro.
An
8-4 lead at the half.
The preparation here for Vitality, incredible. They do a great job reading the aggressive play from Fut.
भाई Vitality कितनी aware है throughout the map भाई कितनी aware है.
Needing to come out, win that pistol again.
Every single minor angle.
On the attacker's side. We'll see if they can do it after the break.
Watching CT बोलता है.
यही पूछ रही थी मैं तुमसे कल. ये अभी जैसे खड़ा हुआ ना.
हाँ.
वो थोड़ा सा ऐसे वो नहीं लगता है.
माइंड गेम से भाई सामने वाले के दिमाग में है वो.
वही exactly उनका मेंटल लो करता है.
ऐसा कोई भी और स्पोर्ट में ऐसा नहीं करते हैं.
क्या बात कर रहे हो? फुटबॉल नहीं देखते क्या? फुटबॉल में खोपड़ा घुसा देते हैं. क्रिकेट में भी. क्रिकेट में कोहली को नहीं देखते?
क्रिकेट में भी होता है बुलेट
भाई. भाई एक चीज पता है आपको?
आईपीएल में नहीं होता. आईपीएल में नहीं होता.
हर एक छक्का मारने के बाद ऐसे ऐसे चिल्लाएगा.
अरे भाई तुमको पता है पोटैटो ताई, तुम कभी ऑस्ट्रेलिया का गेम देखना, कोई बैटिंग कर रहा है ना तो उनके मम्मी बहन पे चढ़ जाते हैं विकेट कीपर लोग और उसको बैटिंग ही नहीं करने देते. पीछे से कुछ ना कुछ कंटिन्यूअस बोलते हैं. ऐसे होता है. सीएस में तो भाई घर में घुस जाते हैं. घर में
अच्छी स्पोर्ट्समैनशिप मानी जाती है लोगों को.
अरे who cares? मसाला है ब्रो. मसाला है.
गुड स्पोर्ट्समैनशिप इज कि गेम के बाद तुम हैंडशेक कर रहे हो. और गेम के बाद तुम हैंडशेक नहीं कर रहे तो भाई वो गलत है. फिर
सीएस में तो गेम के बाद मुंह पे झापड़ भी मार देते हैं. सीधा पंच मारा था भाई.
I don't know, bro. I see it as bad taste.
Bro, the world is not sunshine and rainbows.
6 in a row for Vitality to close out that half.
It is, bro.
So the confidence is there. Prophet is out of control right now. 17-3. Going into a defender's side, Brimstone. Got to feel like he can continue to carry the weight here for Vitality. Potentially, this pistol, they've been so good for Fut this series so far. They've won the bulk of them, all but one. Is Vitality going to be able to find another in a pivotal moment? Be able to send themselves into playoffs as that first team through. Just have to wait and see. But I want to see some more coordination here. It looked like that was starting to falter as that half went on. Some of that great trading, some of that great coordination, that push and pull they have with those double duelists just didn't seem to be there. They were trying to make some isolated individual plays at times. And it was getting shut right down by Vitality.
Here we go, the barrier's dropping. And Yampi
Yampi! Big damage!
But still able to trade
it
up.
Look क्या W दबा रहे हैं.
Down to 45 is
Sayonara अगर मारता है यहाँ पे ये तुझे को ना मजा आ जाएगा.
Come out on top. 5 health
Molly
these two players, and now it is down to
Molly भी नहीं है भाई.
Chronicle to try to see if they can rescue this, get themselves another pistol win. Or Fut are going to get the exact start that they need to try to bring this back under their control.
Oh, Kron!
Chronicle's so wise to it.
2 महीने बे.
Finds a low HP Jet. Kristali needing to hold.
Nice Kron, 2 main.
Locks on for the headshot. Spam now coming in. There's no molly available, but Sociable is able to find Chronicle. The
Sociable kill gaya be.
Once again. 3 kills for the Brim. Another pistol under their belt. Fut.
Love you, by real talk. Love you, mere bhai.
I feel like
time for some.
7 out of his 9 kills are in the pistol rounds for Sociable.
Potato Side ने अभी तक Apex को तो देखा ही नहीं है.
Well, I mean, those are super impactful rounds.
Clean.
If you're gonna find him there. That's fine. I don't see any buy up this time from Vitality. Just
moving over to the defender side will just be the Bandit.
Yeah, just the Bandit. So we'll see. That's really nice for Fut. Getting that orbital strike again. Fast tracked a little bit. See what they want to do with the orbs. Yeah, they're just gonna feed them to Sociable. They're gonna work the map a little bit more here or not.
Camera out. Sayonara, just another
Fut half के बाद अलग ही उसमें चल रही है.
Same time riding the rope. He's gonna try to get a catch here onto this enemy Cypher. And he will be able to do so. Can just upgrade over to the Ghost. Meanwhile, Yampi trying
यार अगर Yampi ये मारता निकल जाता राउंड पता है.
Down as the plant now will come through.
3v3 रहता.
Just sliding back across towards that north side. Trying to just keep that doubt here in their head. Make sure that they're constantly having to watch over towards that triangle. But Sociable is able to find another kill as Prophet will fall. Paint Shell into the face of Kristali will have him backpedaling away.
अच्छे हैं भाई.
Now the jig is up. They know where these players are at. And Sop eventually is able to get the hip fire to connect. Follow up is looking clean here in the anti-eco. His Fut move up. Now just down by 2.
They're carrying over some pretty hefty fire.
बस बोनस ना कन्वर्ट कर पाए. बोनस कन्वर्ट किया तो दिक्कत होगा.
They're going to give Sop a Vandal as well.
उसकी छुट्टी थी. रात में पूरा मूड खराब हो गया.
Just love the way he plays the Cypher. So aggressive. So good off his own util.
No enemy remaining.
Sop just cooled down a little bit, but a little bit of frustration there shown. Feeling like, man, if he could have just got one there as Yampi. Maybe that's what turns the tables in that round, but wait and see.
बहुत important bonus.
A couple different sides of the map. Gonna rely on Chronicle's util here. Fut at bay a little bit, but they're scaling.
With the camera, Chronicle tunnel on the Chonkovich is going to be able to find him at Sop. We'll be able to trade him out. Now Sociable gets the trade out. Prophet dead. The push forward through Canteen and Sayonara will have Sop outdone. Favorite in that fight is Sociable. Watching him 3v3. Blast pack forward. Durka going to be eating a little bit of damage now. Sociable going to be the one that
Sayonara मार दिया.
He's still able to cut himself another kill. Durka eliminated and Yampi now into a 1v2 to try to prevent this bonus conversion.
Bring them down.
Now to try to check forward, but these players from Fut have scattered to the winds. Yet a J playing on that spawn side back of Gen. The other in tower, the time starting to bleed out. And there's a timing found for Yeta J, swinging in. Util and Hattie, absolutely dead. Another bonus converted.
He still reached finals anyhow. हाँ 2 मैच जीतने पड़ेंगे बस.
What an entry here for Sock Chronicles trying to
nah, get bro, Harsh bhai, this is deadly, bro.
A labored first kill. And then Sociable starting to get it done with the rifles too now. Holding the line there, crucially. On the backside for Fut, it was even numbers for a moment. Now Sociable stopping the kill charts for Fut. absolutely incredible. Sop gonna go for the outlaw. Couple sheriffs in the mix for Vitality. Yumpy, you're in a lot of guns.
Just a double trip setup into all 5 players on this north side, and Sop is able to find Yumpy to start things off. Players in position for Vitality.
GG लग रहा हाँ ना अभी अब तो इक्वल हो गया
continue forwards at this still
यार डिफेंस ही मुश्किल हो जाता है ना कल एक टीम भी 8-4 से हार गई थी करो ना भी
scale forward and Chronicle hits a belter of a shot. Zeus going to be taken down. Tail one now popped. Cloud smoke comes in.
अब मेरे को लगा वो लोग स्टिल एक कमिट करेंगे
We'll just swap the guns over.
रोटेट कर क्रॉन रोटेट कर मेरे भाई साउंड आएगा पर नहीं अब साउंड नहीं
work their way back across towards B.
Yeah, you haven't seen or heard anything.
ये लोग अभी तक ए पे क्यों खड़े हुए हैं
You're just gonna lasso the rest of the
सिर्फ
team
कैम
over
के
here.
कांटेक्ट पे जाएंगे भी
Kron will get an early warning with his cam, so Vitality can get over there pretty quick. It doesn't look like they're going to make the move. They're going to wait this out to make sure.
Fully smoked.
Just dropping down all the smokes, not wanting to give any cheeky angles over. Chronicle
30
will be the first
left.
to rotate, currently working his way towards Canteen. The rest of the team seeming like they're not necessarily convinced quite just yet, maybe thinking this is going to be an elaborate ruse, but now they hear that plan coming through.
Chronicle through the smoke कैसे connect कर रहा है यार?
But still alive and well. Some decent youth, he'll try to create some angles here to get this going. Paint Shell is going to be invested straight up onto the site. Sociable still tucked in at bench, waiting for this push to come in. Prophet does have that outlaw in hand, but the spray down will eventually come through.
No scope से 2 shot लगा रहा है. Playoff में ये team eliminate होंगे. Eliminate मतलब lower bracket रहेगा playoffs में भी.
Really sturdy
playoffs
stuff
में
and
ना
great
बाप
calling
team
from
लोग हैं भाई.
Sociable to not
Give back
fall
one
for
leagues
Vitality's
देखा
trap.
भाई बहुत ही mid आहा.
Lose the one player. This is why you have those sentinels out on the peripheries of the map.
सबसे खराब give back bundle
Alert
था
you
ये.
to when there might be some open space somewhere else. So that's a tough one to read because it's
अरे
Kron
जी
who
कौन
gets
सी
the
ज्यादा
kill. It's
अच्छी
the
team है?
Cyphers. You don't know if he's on his own. You don't know if he's kind of on that
I
A
still
site
don't know
just trying
that.
to lock it down by himself. It's a really
देखा
good
जाए तो
one.
Vitality.
And again, a hot attacker side start for Foot.
Well, they're going to try to
number
punch
2
Yumpy
EMU.
again. This time he'll lead out with a prowler. Not look to peek into the angle. Would love to try to push them
रश भाई
back
तो
towards that
दिक्कत तो
south
जा रही है
side,
धीरे
to
धीरे
the
पाशा.
sidelines of Durka. Will just be a grab of the orb though. Playing Pac-Man and out, rotating back across, wanting to once again attack into B. There's knives that will get popped.
Match के बीच में bathroom.
Smoke's down.
Needs to go huge here.
ऐसे थोड़ी पूरा टाइम टट्टी करते रहता
Buy
है
some
वो.
time.
ये पूरा टाइम टट्टी
But checking around. Sociable going to be one away from having that
Yep,
orbital
there's a
online.
reason.
Great stuff. Great orb.
See over the top of that smoke.
हाँ
So
भाई
they're
क्या
not
अच्छा है
scaling
उसमें?
forward, but it's
अच्छा
considered
मेरे
this
पास है
serious push
already
coming
क्योंकि
in.
2 चीज.
Same time, Sayonara, he has rotated into position, has that run it back available to try to shut down this take. Reply going to be cleared out. 40 seconds remaining in the round. The up and over.
बड़ा round. Nice, nice, Kron!
Both duels now going to be dead. Prophet getting a piece of the pie as Crystalli will fall. Ping reveal there onto Nrg, but he's managed to slip the net, tucking back over towards Canteen. Snap back on the Phoenix.
Ray, big
Some
kills.
further away. Durka at the same time.
The first
joining
match
in on
है
the south side at main. Sociable's trying to fish up for this kill, open up some space. They're trying to go for the plan, but Chronicle holds his own, gets the 3K. Now looking for the 4th. Nrg will deny.
1v3 for
He
ADJ.
cannot get this round win.
10
10 seconds
left.
remaining. And completely surrounded. Durka dialed in on the angle. Will get Vitality back.
Pranks तो नहीं सकते prank तो है already हम.
That's exactly what you want to see
Important
from
round था
Kron.
भाई.
He is having a phenomenal map
यहाँ
himself.
पे Kron मर जाता ना
17
round
kills on
खत्म
the
था.
board. The way he holds this down. Opts to not clear the haunt, doesn't give a damn. Takes down both duelists himself. Insane individual effort.
Clean
Durka
babe.
there with that steady operator at the end.
Entry नहीं हो रही तुमसे.
Here that they can read
Entry
this
नहीं हो
pretty
रही.
well. Like you said, Sayonara gets into place early. Give a little bit of help with that run it back with the Phoenix. No, high setup there. They're going to give up some space over at Dish.
Sop is going to have to be Johnny on the spot with this one. Tuck back around the corner. Now the face forward and Sayonara will end up falling. They get 2
Back
kills.
off nikala Swap ne.
Still going to be playing forward here. Clears out that haunt. Oh, he nearly had them lined up, but it's still going to be Zeus swinging in to take down the enemy Brimstone. Durka now. His work cut out for him as Chronicle frantically tries to rotate.
They're going back. They're going back.
It's going to be matched as the spike gets ushered back towards B.
भाई वो हर बार एक ही जगह कैम लगा रहा है फिर भी ये लोग वो कैम को नहीं ढूंढ पाए 2v4 ये 2v4 निकाल ली वाइटलिटी गेम आ जाएगा पता है शॉट डरका अल्टा किया डरका का नाइस 2v2 नाउ एक आर्केड एक हेवन डरका भाई ये शॉट कनेक्ट कर दो मेरी जान आर्केड देखो
Playing this one helped from a 3v5 deficit at the start.
They have enough time. They can make one more wrap here. Trying to keep their sounds obscured, and they will.
30 seconds left.
What a wild round already. Can't believe this is into a 2v2 now.
Starting to go for the sprint. Take the orb, get the plant, would have the Nightfall online, but it looks like they just want to try to get situated before any kind of rotations can quickly come in for Vitality. So Cam set up into the defender's spawn. Spike now planted for Fut.
रीटेक करने के लिए ना ऑपरेटर है वो गन भी स्विच नहीं कर सकता पता है
Vitality, they have to be giving that a consideration. Is there a flank? Did they just send the planter by themselves? Camera going to be
पोजीशन देखो ये तुझे का भाई
one hasn't seen the other, I don't believe. The door tapped yet a J. Swooping forward, finds the first. They know exactly where Chronicle's at. Just need to try to not give him the angles. He's quickly storming his way towards the edge.
क्या खेलता है बे
and shuts him down 9-9. Fut again.
छी यार ये राउंड आ जाता यार
टफ राउंड था भाई बहुत ज्यादा वो क्रॉस टेल निकलस भाई ठीक ही नहीं कर रहा था और ये सायोनारा तुम्हारा जाएगा काहे के लिए पिक किया वैसा
reminds me a bit of the pistol round where Vitality only commits a couple
भाई ये अल्ट अगर और एक ले जा लेती ना मजा आ जाता यार
It's for a second there you believe
साला ट्रिप में फंस गया और दोनों एक ही को मार दिए हां ब्रो हर्ष भाई ये तो मस्त चल रहा है यार मजा आ रहा है ये पूरा फ्रेड है आराम से करो यार चैट
the timeout Vitality a lot to talk about.
Trying to scrape together what they can here in this Coinbase win condition. See, it's going to be a mixed bag. The operator, sure, there for Durka, but the things alongside it, that Stinger, that Spectre. Roughness in the purchase, and ults at the moment, eluding them. They're one away from a Nightfall, one away from an Orbital Strike, but you've got that Showstopper still in the back pocket for Zeus, their own Orbital, and Cristalli nearly has a Nightfall of his own. So right now, it feels like Fut coming into this decently favored.
Which regions are your favorite? भाई देख दिल से मेरे को अमेरिकास बहुत पसंद है because मैं अमेरिकास देखने के बाद ही वीसीडी देखना चालू किया था आजकल अमेरिकास खराब हो गया है पर आजकल बिल्कुल मजेदार नहीं है तो इसीलिए मेरे को पैसिफिक सबसे ज्यादा पसंद है पैसिफिक देन ईएमई है
Something you got to consider.
पैसिफिक ईएमई अमेरिका सेम लगता है
The early start to that round so interesting.
पैसिफिक बहुत पसंद आ गया
Gave up space a dish. Now they're going to try to fight for it again but Fut never even explored this part of the
map. Play style बहुत प्यारा है.
It's going to be this high low, but Cristalli has overall been pretty good about sending the Prowlers here.
पर number of banger teams specific में कम है.
Into this one, no Prowler will lead the charge.
मतलब it's either G या Paper X.
Angle, but won't be rewarded with any sightlines.
Yeah, that's two guns, so.
जो देखने में मेरे को personally मजा आता है.
You do not want to overcommit and just get mowed down.
अमेरिका में बहुत है.
Look at how Vitality's setting up. Look how many players are right underneath drop. Oh, they don't commit. Okay.
China में. Strongest region of all time, China. Yeah, number one region.
Just try to re-clear this position.
Every time tournament से सबसे पहले बाहर जाने का रिकॉर्ड है.
Will just silently wait in that smoke, but Fut, they have evacuated the area.
So much of this is that information game, that back and forth.
मैं तो पिछले दिन तुम्हारी स्ट्रीम से स्टार्ट किया. वाह यार, लव यू यार.
Counter skill.
हाँ क्या ऐसे भी लोग हैं जो मेरी स्ट्रीम से विजिट देखना चालू किए.
So this does allow for Vitality to start believing that this is going to be a B hit. Forward trip has to be cleared out. Zeus, however, just down the tower is able to displace Chronicle. Finding that kill, the orbital strike, ensuring that there's no one else in position. Meanwhile, Tripwire able to get the spot out on the two players on the approach. Sociable is going to have
कितना सब कुछ हो रहा है भाई ये sociable play बना गया Sayonara gets him
Zeus, however, quickly trades it back.
Good ult.
Maintained the player advantage for Foot as they look to try to take this up to double digits. He's locked in, but yet a J on the flank. Yampi.
यार वर्ल्ड पे इन्वेस्ट नहीं कर पाए कुछ.
He will be dealt with. Camera not quite where he wanted it to go.
3.
Unless Durka can line up a couple more critical shots. I don't know if they're going to be able to get this round.
Shot, one more, Durka, one more. One more.
He's able to find one. Stop getting some damage through. Now orbital strike is going to be called in. He jumps
nice one! What a round!
And Vitality rescue the round.
Bro!
And it's Durka's op leading the charge again. Finds huge kills there.
क्या round दिखाया है?
Pin off of him. Just sociable.
It's a 2v4.
It is again. This time Vitality gets it to go.
Important kill, good ult as well.
I was just going to say, Prophet gets his kill. He's going to get his ult. And he does. And it forces Sop out. The shorty not going to be there. And whoa. Vlad slams the fist.
Two sides of a coin. It's got to be a frustrating one.
Akela bhi.
Players giving up rounds
Nikita
like
ji on top bhi.
Far ahead of the start. Big reveal outside. Nara's going to be able to find one before he gets traded. Still.
Ooh, good seize. They're pinching them.
Reveals there. Stali desperately trying to find this elimination.
Prophet still fighting.
Prophet gets sociable at the same time. Keeps it into a
nice one, Yampi.
Gets them back into the advantage position.
अब मत आगो ये round, please.
No more foul.
Eco है उनके पास. Shot.
The smoke and Durka has him dead to rights.
Good nade. Nice shot. Big round, guys.
Wow.
Bro, eco round for them. Eco round for them.
And that was a pivotal round because of the economies of both of these teams. A few players
on
each side very weak.
सिर्फ एक पे 1800 है.
And so for Foot, it's going to be a little bit shaky coming into the next one. There's still a little bit of money available for few players, but
भाई वो orb लेने जा रहा था Sayonara देखिए उसके हाथ में वो आ गया वो orb लेने जा रहा था और Cypher का वो निकालने लग गया
Not overstaying his welcome, has learned his lessons from some of the early struggles.
He's going to be giving it. And that's a timeout now. Forced out of Foot. You know that their backs are up against the wall.
हर्ष भाई अब ना एक चीज पता है आपको प्रेशर वाले राउंड से प्रेशर वाले यहाँ पे हक सकती है वाइटैलिटी पता है
That's doing to the coaching staff.
भाई बस 2 राउंड की बात है क्योंकि
cortisol levels are rising.
It's not even that far
on both sides, I'm sure, but kind of a great round for Vitality in terms of just they're starting to push out a little bit on the map. They're constantly
पूरा स्पीच दे रहा है
they have some kind of setup behind it. So as Foot, you got to talk about maybe we got to try other contact fights on the map. Maybe we can work the map a little bit more to keep Vitality a little bit off guard.
Banger game though, banger game.
Like we saw with Vitality in their attacker side, where you kind of wait it out, see if you can get them to overstep their ground a little bit. And yeah, the economy here just not great for Foot. One player could afford a rifle. Sociable goes for the full armor and a stinger.
इसका बराबर ऑफ नहीं लगा रहा है अभी वो लोग डिश आ रहे हैं Sayonara का एक पेल्ट डरका का एक पेल्ट भाई देखो वो लोग के पास Zeus को अर्ली शटडाउन करना चाहिए Zeus अगर एक भी पिक निकाल के मरता है उसका अल्ट है एक नेक्स्ट राउंड में
This is a full B read from the beginning for Vitality, but this is just a scoop of the orb early for Foot.
Zeus is 2 charges away from having
forward
a showstopper.
मिल जाएगा
Chronicle. He might just be able to make
Baby,
this
what are you
an
playing?
absolute nightmare for
Get
them.
2 and you win the round.
Tucked away over at bench, and is this going to be any consideration? The answer is absolutely not. He's going to play it patiently. Oh my God!
मैंने get 2 बोला तो क्या 2 ही मारेगा?
Find that elimination, but that just might be enough damage dealt. The jump across the shot going to be late. Durka able to reposition, gets himself the canteen. So trying to go for that recheck, but Showstopper. Sayonara stays alive. Ult is going to be popped, but he doesn't have anywhere to go. So Castali is able to collect that. peek out. It's just a tap, the bandit in the hand for Nrg. Turka, the paint shell gonna be chucked in. Pushes them forward. A gun collected, a 2v2. And how in the hell have Fut gotten it to this position? Swoop out down, Cristali will be taken down, and Nrg has to do it all. Finds the first immediately, looks to reposition. Slotting up in the tower, but it's just a matter of time before Durka will get the assessment, will have the read, taps it, is dialed in. Nrg, does he bite the bait? The answer for now is no. Plays it wisely, plays it patiently. Another tap, a swap of the gun, and now the scale forward. Durka thinking that he's been re-wrapped on. But Nrg just continues to not buy it. He knows he's not sticking it. Rides the rope back down again, and Durka will just look to escape, try to retain the operator, and Nrg claims him as the spike erupts. That is a monstrous punch me down. Fut once again 1 round away.
What a recovery here from Fut. You lose 2 players early. The Kron's tucked in position. This could have gone so much worse for them. They're able to turn just in time, and then the showstopper doesn't get the kill. But then Sayonara panics, goes for the ult when there's another layer there, and Cristali takes him down.
Nah, bro, ये तुझे को ये सब fight में दे दो ना भाई.
So reliable, so smart, absolutely outthinks Durka the whole way there.
And now it's Vitality, the ones that are struggling as far as the economy is concerned.
Nice!
For the north side. They're able to find 2. Showstopper.
Good shit! Good shit, guys!
They've already found the kills. They found the spike.
Don't swing him. Don't swing him.
Has found Sop as well. And what a response for Vitality.
क्या early round advantage be?
Up the pace. They absolutely sucker punch Fut.
I know exactly where you
are. For good measure, the neural depth will be invested, spotting out both players, and they can just continue to fan out. Stay implanted on top of this spike.
भाई मैंने अपना पैर बहुत जोर से टेबल पे मार दिया.
Gotta make sure that not caught off guard, so that's why you're having Yampi watch the dish side. Still a ton of time left on the clock, but fighting through this stack.
अब लो spike. आओ जरा.
Just a 3-player high-low.
वे Sop कोलैट में मार सकता है 2.
Incredible with this outlaw, have them lined up.
30 seconds
only
left.
One available to them, something on the side of the map, and yep, the opening shot will not even get to be fired. Vitality. They up the pace.
Match point, baby, Harsh bhai. It's an eco for them. Sop के पास ult है.
भाई
क्या push किए भाई ये लोग?
This was so Lev.
Fooled Fut, and this is another one. Get that early flash
Shot,
out. Tons of
Yampi,
value
shot.
there for the Phoenix.
What a clean read, bro. What a clean read.
We might be saying goodbye to Fut.
There's nothing else for them. The money.
Bro, look at the buy. Look at the buy. 4 heavy shields or guns देखो SMGs.
This is going to have to be a concise and clean round for them. 2 to go to try to take this into overtime for now.
Key point here could be only 1 player. 1 tap to that outlaw.
They're faking it.
The updraft. Does he check down? Lands right there above Sayonara's head.
हाँ यार post plant मिल गया उन लोग को बे. हाँ? Oh my God, guys! How can we lose this?
Are going to be unrecoverable. They have to just stick with what they have.
Nice shot! Nice shot, Nikita!
Takes out Sociable. Takes out Zeus.
Oh, bro, this stinger could be big. Nice! One more!
Holds his own.
Beat Durka, beat Durka. You're proud Durka. Oh, Yampi, AFK क्या?
Time starting to be on his side. Swings out, can get the one, but nothing more. One player close, but Vitality stand.
What a game, bro!
2 to 1. They're going to the playoffs.
What a recovery here for Vitality after getting absolutely bodied on Haven and going to Fracture, a map that they have struggled on. They have had some rough games. They have lost to this team here this year. This time around,
Vit क्या खेली है यार?
ये हर्ष भाई नहीं बे, कमबैक था बे वाइटैलिटी का, क्या बात कर रहे हो? हेवन पे उन लोगों को मारा है चापटी चापटी, फिर भी देखो। One more chance for Fut though.
Fut as well. We've seen what this team can do. They're incredible.
Yeah, Fut continuing to look fearsome, but Vitality just above a couple of those rounds. Going the way of Vitality and up costing Fut dearly, both on Fracture as well as on that Pearl. Both of those maps were incredibly winnable for this team.
What a game, Chad! What a game, bhai saab!
As they get ready to prepare for
whoever
their opponent is for Vitality, they get to take a breather. Playoffs is secured. We will be seeing a hell of a lot more of this team here in Masters London.
Comeback कैसे? 8 अबे comeback मतलब पिछला मैप 13-4 हारे हैं.
Think that this is going to be the last team picked as we go into those playoffs. The clutches in particular today again for Vitality. I mean, the experience, the tenure, the firepower, the brains on this team are finally starting to show that potential that we all thought they had at the beginning of the year.
Vitality Paper X.
Playing the way that they did in those two maps, you know, Haven's definitely some things to still be worked on.
Paper X Vitality को pick करेगी.
Paper X are going to potentially do the dumbest thing.
नहीं, Paper X
कास्टर को ही बोल रहे हैं. अरे G2 Paper X first seed है मेरे भाई.
Oh, right.
Post-match interview.
G2 भी pick करेगी.
This is a very popular man, the Vitality.
Paper X Nrg को pick करेगी.
Chronicle, I'm not going to photobomb, but I would love to talk to you. How relieved are you to have finished that win?
Honestly, very good. Like, regional matchups are always the hardest ones on international tournaments. I know by myself, especially against this team in 2024, I had rough losses against them. But yeah, right now we secured playoffs. Like, we are going super great, I would say. Maybe some teams are scared of us as well. We are doing great.
It got a bit scary for you guys at times, though, I have to say, in that series. Do you think you would have won Pearl, your first map, if you hadn't got that second half 2v1 clutch?
100% we wouldn't win it. Like, I mean, that was a really hard game, and like that one crucial round was like actually worth it. Like, after that, we figured out what to do against them, and also, like, I mean, that one additional round, like, could get us into overtimes. Like, if we, I don't know, had bad economy or something else.
कल के winners के साथ draw निकलेगा, उसमें खेलेंगे.
10,000 years, what if? But it doesn't matter. This one we took helped us, and I'm happy with that.
You have qualified for playoffs, so congratulations on that one. But what does this Vitality need to do now to level up to actually be a team that can win Masters?
We will use this last few days of practice, like coming to the playoffs as maximum as possible. Like, we will try to do our best to fix up all those mistakes, especially we had on Haven. And yeah, we will see.
We will see. Thank you so much, Chronicle. Thank you.
What a game, Chad. Fuck.
सायोनारा बीच में थोड़ा डह गया, but bro callings थी bro.
ना callings बहुत insane थी हर्ष भाई, मजा आ गई यार.
One HP. Nice! Let's go, boys! Let's go! Sop, do you know this finger, Sop? Unbelievable stinger player! Hey! What is this city? Hey, all of you! Sop, where are you looking? Sop! Bro! Maybe change your nickname to fucking water!
What?
Change your nickname to water कहता है? Oh, Allah, bro!
Bro!
Oh, that's the real shit talk, chat. Holy shit.
But देख रहे हो तुम, उसके स्टार प्लेयर को ही टारगेट कर रहा था वो.
और हर्ष भाई वो बच्चा है ना ऊपर से, उसके मेंटल में बहुत घुसेगा वो फिर, इसीलिए. याम्पी यही है ना ब्रो, याम्पी एकदम बच्चे को टारगेट करता है और फिर वो लोग डह जाते हैं. देखिए सॉप एकदम फ्री नहीं खेल रहा था.
दिमाग बनता है दिमाग. बट भाई सॉप खेला फिर भी, बहुत अच्छा खेला.
अबे ये तुझे खेला भाई, जो खेला है तो इम्पोर्टेंट किल्स निकाले बे वो.
Bro, next game is big as well.
Very big, very big. भाई लेव ने एनआरजी को भरा है आई गेस लास्ट टाइम, बट हाँ बट आई गेस ये बार इंटरनेशनल है तो एनआरजी इंटरनेशनल में डिफरेंट बीस्ट होते हैं. चेक मारने दो एनआरजी वाइटैलिटी, सॉरी लेव हुआ है के पहले. ओ नहीं, ओ नहीं, एनआरजी ने भरा इनको 2-0 हर्ष भाई, my bad bro.
What's the score?
11-13, 12-14. Wait, hold up. That was close. That was close, भाई. मतलब एनआरजी.
But that was with Neon.
अबे EWC में. हाँ, with Neon. अरे
पुराना Neon है उसमें.
अरे हर्ष भाई, ये लोग तो आज तक नहीं जीते एनआरजी से. 2-0, 2-0, 2-1, 2-0, 2-0. हाँ, EWC में पुराना Neon था. अबे माय बैड भाई, एनआरजी ने तो नियॉन को फिर बॉडी किया था. द बॉडीड लेव. मतलब ये अनदर एनआरजी इज क्वालिफाइंग ब्रो. और अभी जो कीको जो फॉर्म में है ना, मतलब एनआरजी में हर्ष भाई 2 लोग खेल नहीं रहे फिर भी जीत रहे वो लोग.
क्या आपको लगता है कीको जो फर्स्ट डे पे खेला वो तुक्का था और आज वो डायरेक्ट आएगा?
ब्रो हर्ष भाई, होम वाटर इट इज ब्रो, होम वाटर. उसके देश का पानी लग गया उसको वापस.
ब्रो बट कीको और कम्मो, ये दोनों प्लेयर लिक्विड में भी जब भी देना बहुत मारते थे भाई. कम्मो कभी कभी शांत हो जाता है, पर वो जब मारता है तब सुनता नहीं है भाई.
नहीं, कीको को परफेक्ट टीम मिला है, पता है. कीको को परफेक्ट टीम मिला है उसके लिए एकदम. एनआरजी को निकालना चाहिए भाई, आराम से निकालना चाहिए. निकालेगी एनआरजी, मेरे को तो लगता है. टफ नहीं होना चाहिए ये गेम.
ओए अब जो फर्स्ट सीड्स है वो लोग उनके फर्स्ट मैच के लिए सबको पिक करेंगे ना.
हाँ, मतलब उनके पास चॉइस रहेगी 1, 2, 3, 4 में से.
तो क्या ब्रो, अगर जी हो जाती हाइपोथेटिकली एंड इन द डिलेमा
तो G2 चूज करेगी उनको.
तो G2 से जी होगी भाई.
110% भाई,
मजा आएगा.
तुमको पता है वो G2 वाले पहले ही बोल देंगे तुम में से कोई जी चूज करना ही मत, हमारे लिए छोड़ दो, हम पहले, क्योंकि उनकी डिस्कशन तो होती है पहले कौन क्या लेगा. अगर ये नहीं आया तुमको तो तुम ये ले लेना, तुम ये ले लेना. पहली 4 टीम वही कर रही होती है. अबे मेरे को तो देखना ईडीजी किसको चूज करेगी. ईडीजी के सामने ना क्या क्या ओपोनेंट रहेंगे देख रहे हो तुम. एनआरजी, वाइटैलिटी.
मैं बताऊं, ईडीजी डायरेक्ट चैंपियंस को ये करेगी.
हाँ, एनआरजी लेगी और सीधा भरा जाएगी.
We just sent in our first playoffs qualified team. It's Vitality, but they fought real hard for 3 maps just now against Fut. Yeah, I mean, similar story.
हाँ, गिफ्ट कर दिया था उन लोग ने उनको ट्रॉफी. अब 2 बार सेकंड आए ना वो लोग, एक बार वो मास्टर्स, एक बार वो चैंपियंस.
By pushing it to a third map and having that back and forth. Okay, so that wasn't entirely surprising for you. So maybe you'll be a little bit surprised in match 2 of today. We got a big Americas head-to-head now. We got Nrg versus Lev.
फुट भी आएगी शायद.
Face off in an EWC qualifier not too long
ago. ये गेम हर्ष भाई, ये गेम बे. ये और बैंगर होगा मेरे को लगता है.
Do you consider EWC a good trophy?
नहीं भाई, good money. EWC is good money.
Yeah, I mean.
ऑफ सीजन खेलते हैं लोग भाई. कौन सा टीम EWC में इन्वेस्ट करता है अपना पूरा टाइम और एनर्जी.
एंड मतलब चैट बोले कि वो लोग EWC जीते हैं.
काउंट करते हैं VCT में नहीं, खत्म बात.
वही.
अबे EWC जीतने से तुम VCT चैंपियन थोड़ी होते हो. तुमको क्या इन गेम टाइटल मिलता है EWC विनर का?
Even Masters winner is considered as the world champion, by the way.
हाँ वही एग्जैक्टली भाई. EDC किस देश की? चाइना भाई. EWC ऐसा है यार, मनी मेकिंग टूर्नामेंट है. जो जीतेगा सीधा $1 मिलियन उठाता है, चले आता है घर.
Who would you have wanted to play if you could? Sorry? Who have you wanted to play in this Swiss stage if you could?
I mean, any European teams only. Either with Vitality or Fut. It would have been fun.
Is there a reason why you'd want to place one of the European teams?
Not really. Just because as I said, I played Nrg so much already, and I mean, I don't want to see them again. I think it's going to be a lot of... both of us know each other a lot. We have a lot of... we know how we play. We have anti on each other team. So it's going to be a lot of preparation. As soon as we get to the hotel, we're going to have to like see... Of course, like re-see what we had against him on EW.
Best है ये तो.
Last moment पे मल्टीपल चॉइस क्वेश्चन चेंज किया। नवनीत टैग विद 13 मंथ्स पाशा। ये तो कल देगा।
वाओ, पर वो कीबोर्ड को मॉनिटर के नीचे क्यों रखता है भाई?
क्लीन दिखाने के लिए। मॉनिटर के नीचे घान होती है तो वो कीबोर्ड ऐसा आगे ढकेल के उसको साफ करने का, केबल वेबल नहीं दिखाने का। आई कैन रिलेट।
दिमाग लगाया तुमने। हाँ, पहले 2 ग्रैंड फाइनल हारे वीसीटी सीजन में, वही एग्जैक्टली
वाओ। और रेमा तितली उड़ रही बनता है। सेटअप है ये। देखो ओए रीडिंग लाइट, देखो कितना मस्त प्रकाश है।
ऐसा यूज है उसका।
अंधेरे में खेलने के लिए बहुत अच्छा है।
नाइस नाइस भाई, मे बी आई शुड
गाइस।
भाई हर्ष भाई, पर कुछ भी बोलो, मतलब बेस्ट सेटअप अपग्रेड ना ओलेड मॉनिटर होगा, पता है? भाई उससे बढ़िया चीज कुछ नहीं। आईआरएल देखा तुमने कभी ओलेड में गेमिंग किया है?
नहीं
भाई मैंने एक बारी ना कोई तो एक इवेंट में ओलेड में गेम खेला था। हर्ष भाई क्या दिखता है बे, मतलब फिनिक्स का चड्डी दिखता है, इतना अंदर तक दिखता है अच्छे से और क्लीन।
Then I should get one.
ये
The more you learn, the more you earn. True that. True, very true. Very true. धोले इनको लबूबू को।
उसके बाजू में लबूबू।
अरे वो लबूबू को देखो यार, मरे पड़े यार वो
जीवन
चारे।
कुछ नहीं बोल सकता भाई, कुछ नहीं बोल सकता मैं उस पे, क्योंकि भाई वो जीत भी सकते। कल देख नसीब खराब था, नहीं तो आज वो लोग खेल रहे होते।
भालो चेले। वाओ बंटाई, मतलब इसका लो एंड सा कंप्यूटर है, मतलब इतना हाई एंड नहीं है, लेकिन इसका टेबल टॉप देखो ना,
पर सामान अच्छा
हाई एंड लग रहा है।
ऊपर से अच्छा है
ये। 180
180
टोरा रिव्यू मिल जाता। अरे लाइट लगा दो, रिव्यू क्या करें हम लोग, वॉलपेपर।
वाह,
वही कीबोर्ड मस्त है भैया,
जितना काम उतना सेटअप।
यप, झाड़ भी लगाया है, क्या बात है।
आवाज शुद्ध आनी चाहिए भाई।
Is that office setup?
तो लास्ट में चोक कर गई। हाँ वही एग्जैक्टली, नसीब खराब।
प्लस भाई ये कौन सा पीएस है?
पीएसपी वे।
दो है।
पीएसपी वीटा।
क्रेजी। ओए ये डाइनिंग टेबल सेटअप, डीमन स्लेयर कॉमिक। महंगा
नहीं है भाई, कलर है वो, वाटर कलर।
अबे ये महंगा है।
अच्छा महंगा। कैसे बोलते हो भाई? लंच टाइम में स्विफ्ट फेस खेलते और चिल करने के लिए। वाह
मैक्स आते इसको।
कितने साल बाद मास्टर गया? हाँ
has to be silver bro, has to be silver।
60 fps max gold
has to be silver।
gold
actually इसका peak silver है।
peak platinum। oh gold 3
current silver। yeah
एनआरजी सो तो नहीं गए, नहीं आएंगे ना, टाइम है 10 मिनट ब्रेक।
सेटअप यो
क्या मुझे भी दिखा गुरु। ओ भाई ये इंडिया में नहीं है, ये इंडिया के बाहर है। ये है ऑस्ट्रेलिया, कनाडा, जर्मनी, ऐसा कुछ तो है।
जर्मनी में है, सुबह हो रही है इसके यहाँ।
ये जर्मनी लग रहा है।
1.0 एवरी सब्जेक्ट। क्या
5 सीजीपीए लाने उसका मतलब
ऐसा। वैसा है।
फुटबॉल पागल हो क्या? फुटबॉल
ये गेमर है।
कहाँ है? गेस द रैंक गुरु। ही इज डायमंड ब्रो।
भाई बाजू में टीवी भी लगाया है, ये सेटअप है यार।
मतलब खेलो फिर रिलैक्स। भाई ये एल शेप टेबल कितना बढ़िया लगता है ना।
ट्रू। यो
असेंडेंट 1
Ascendant is his peak though. Oh shit! Impressive.
Bro 1 और 2 पे खेल के इमॉर्टल पहुंचा है वो जस्ट से।
आंखों आंखों का मसाला अच्छा है।
ये तो कभी ऐसी स्किन बता वैंडल के लिए अभी फेस गार्ड आया है स्टोर में फर्स्ट स्किन बाय द वे फर्स्ट स्किन के लिए फेस गार्ड तो बिल्कुल नहीं भाई।
गोल्ड लॉबीज
गेट मे बी कुरोनामी प्रेल्यूड
व्हेन आई वाज इन
RGX टाइप शिट। हाय Kataris,
take me back when I was plat. Life was better that days. Now it's just a rat race. Everyone just wants to become an immortal.
क्या भाषण देते हो भाई। लाइन चार्ट
कुछ पढ़ने क्यों नहीं आ रहा इसमें
भाई, दूसरी लैंग्वेज लग रही है मेरे को तो।
अबे ये AI है।
हाँ तुम्हारा चेहरा देखो।
हाँ ये AI से अपग्रेड कर रहे हैं, मैं बोल रहा हूँ ना तुमको।
क्या अपग्रेड किया है पर?
अरे कुछ तो क्लीन किया है उसने, टेबल उसका ऐसा नहीं है।
गेम स्टार्ट करो भाई। मैं कैसे गेम स्टार्ट करूँ?
क्या मैं
6 मिनट है दोस्त।
एक ही AC अफोर्ड कर सकते थे, इसलिए मैंने अपने रूम में लगवाया। पेरेंट्स को तो बरसों से आदत है अब गर्मी की, इस उम्र में अब उनकी आदत नहीं बिगाड़नी।
कितना बेशरम है।
फेयर है वैसे, फेयर है। क्लच भाई नवी मुंबई में सीन देख रहे हो क्या चल रहा है?
क्या चल रहा है?
बंद कर रहे भाई रात भर।
तुम्हारे घर हो रही है?
मेरे अभी अपने इधर तो इन्वर्टर है, बट मैं जहाँ रहता हूँ ना, तो वो जो मेरे यहाँ के डिमार्ट साइड में जो एरिया है ना, जहाँ पे ओमकार रहता है, ब्रो रात भर लाइट जा रही है उधर।
ब्रो
सो नहीं पा रहे भाई। इमेजिन बिना फैन कुछ नहीं, और ये पीक गर्मी भाई, बहुत नाइटमेयर शिट है भाई।
शिट बे,
लोग रास्ते पे उतरे हैं भाई, कामोटे वगैरह साइड पे प्रोटेस्ट वगैरह कर रहे हैं।
तो भाई बिजली नहीं होगी तो फिर कल लगाएंगे कैसे बिजली?
अरे भाई एक औरत की रील भी वायरल हो रही है, बोलती है मैं सुबह से भाई ऑफिस जाके आई हूँ, 2 दिन से सो नहीं पा रही हूँ, इनकी वजह से रोए जा रही है वो रील पे।
थाने आ जाओ।
हाँ तुम्हारी इधर कौन सी लाइट नहीं जा रही भाई?
अबे पर जागते आ तो जाती है ना 10 मिनट में।
बेशरम लोग उनके कमेंट में क्या लिख रहे हैं मालूम क्या?
हाँ।
इन्वर्टर लगा लो।
अरे मतलब अब बिजली के लिए भी ना पूछे? भाई एक बारी मैं तो बोलता हूँ भाई अपन को चले जाना चाहिए रहने, पता है किधर? शिमला। नो गर्मी एवर।
अबे लेकिन ठंडी से जो वाट लगेगी उसका क्या
भाई? तुम सोचो ना, तुम्हारा मैक्स टू मैक्स हालात क्या खराब होगा, ठंडी लगेगी। मतलब दैट्स नॉट इवन द वर्स्ट केस ब्रो। ज्यादा गर्मी अच्छी होगी या ज्यादा ठंडी अच्छी होगी ये बताओ?
अबे अपने को ज्यादा गर्मी की आदत है, ज्यादा ठंडी की आदत नहीं अपने को।
तो लग जाएगी 2 साल के अंदर।
बात तो सही है।
2 साल के बाद, और भाई सबसे डेंजर चीज बताओ, तुम गोरे हो जाओगे। यू नो द हवा, पहाड़ी हवा ब्रो।
भाई सफान बोलता है पहले 1 ये था ना उसका,
क्या था?
मतलब 1 डिग्री 2 डिग्री ऐसा ही रहता है ना उधर। अभी बोलता है -1 डिग्री में मेरे को नीचे जाना था, मैं जर्सी पे जाके आ गया शॉर्ट्स पे।
हाँ देखे आदत लग गई ना उनको।
पहले बोलता है पहले नींद नहीं आ रहा था, सर दर्द दे रहा था, ये हो रहा था वो हो रहा था। मी कामोटेमध्ये राहतो, लाईट सोबत पाणी पण जायला लागले, देख रहे हो?
पानी भी
शॉर्टेज चल रहा है। हाँ ये true है। अबे पानी नहीं आता है तो बिल्डिंग में वो मोटर वगैरह का शॉर्ट हो जाता है ना, तो जो बिल्डिंग्स का वाटर अकोमुलेशन वाला सिस्टम होता है वो हैंग हो जाता है।
ओह तो उसके लिए लाइट बंद कर रहे हैं?
नहीं तो वो लाइट के वजह से हो रहा है।
ओ लाइट की वजह से हो रहा है।
हाँ
तो इधर बैटल पास लू या रिकॉन फैंटम का वेट करो, उसमें प्राइम एंड सोवरेन घोस्ट रिकॉन का वेट करो दोस्त।
बहुत शॉर्ट हो रहे भाई आजकल।
शिट बे, पानी वाला विषय तो हर्ष भाई मेरे इधर भी 2 दिन पानी शॉर्टेज था, पता है? ऐसा लिखा था, नोटिस आया था, पर हुआ नहीं
है।
मतलब मेरे को समझा नहीं मैं क्या पानी यूज करता हूँ। नहाना ही तो होता है दिन में एक बार
ब्रो, बट फॉर रियल भाई ये जो लाइट वाला सीन है ना भाई, मैं सोच के सोच भी नहीं सकता भाई बिना लाइट के रहना, मजाक भी नहीं कि इतने गर्मी में तुम्हें गर्म हो जा रहा है।
I was gonna start saying man of the op that's dirty, but
ये सर लाइट तो बहुत गई है
पर से डायरेक्ट आके बढ़ गया।
I'm not too disappointed, but op in the skirmish, I'm not a fan.
Yeah, I think it's kind of a red flag if someone's pulling out an operator in the skirmish, unless it's obviously pre-agreed, like you were mentioning, Vinny. I think
सब बेशरम है माडा।
about the maps that we could
इसको मैप पिक चाहिए ही चाहिए था।
I'm curious to see what Lev is going to
माडा hates Lev, I guess, Harsh bhai.
Won that pretty dominantly. That's not so great for Neon when you consider things. But yeah, I think we need to start thinking about what are those map selects and bans going to be.
Yeah, in fact, we get to see it right now. Let's take a look at the map video.
Map video, baby.
Hello and welcome.
Hello and welcome, welcome.
Nrg vs Leviathan map veto, and Nrg won the skirmish, so they are picking their side. Team D. Alright, which means Leviathan banning first.
Ban Breeze.
Breeze is banned, now Nrg is banning.
Fracture.
Ban split.
Oh,
Split is banned
nice,
as well.
nice. देखे, split ban किया सीधा.
Leviathan picking their first map.
Hi, Nish bhai.
Alright, and side for Ascent.
Defense.
Defense.
Pick Lotus.
And pick Lotus. Alright, and Leviathan picks there. Alright, then we have Fracture, Haven and Pearl left, Leviathan banning first.
We ban Fracture.
Okay.
Fracture ban.
Ban Haven.
Haven is banned, Decider is Pearl and Leviathan picking their side.
हर्ष भाई, ये देखा तुमने?
Defense.
उपाशा.
Defense. So let me give you a quick recap. We start with Ascent, Energy
Bro, उनको
defense.
Pearl खिला
Then we
दिया.
have Lotus, Leviathan attacks, and if we go to Decider map, which is Pearl, Leviathan defense. Everything correct? Thank you guys, good luck.
ओनर का चेहरा देखो कैसा हो गया Pearl खेल दिखती.
Discussing, but we are going to be starting with an ascent.
Yeah, very
Himachal
similar
I have
map
UPS with
last
solar,
time, but
3
Lev
months,
decided to
24/7,
go
no
with
electricity
Ascent,
cuts.
which is beautiful. I
W
support
पे,
them the best
हिमाचल
Ascent
में,
team in the
यार
world
chat.
at the moment, and so that
Not gonna lie, जब मैं रिटायर हो जाऊंगा ना, हर एक चीज से रिटायर मतलब when I'll have enough money, तो मैं एक सुंदर सा घर लूंगा नॉर्थ साइड में, सुंदर सा घर, सारा पैसा सारा खर्चा लगा के, और वहां बस जाऊंगा.
Finally ascent baby.
और ये हर्ष भाई, पर तुमने देखा एनआरजी ने कितना स्मार्टली ये किया, उनको पल खिला दिया बे.
ऐसा है
क्योंकि कल
पल गंदा है क्या?
अरे कल
अच्छा लेव का
क्योंकि उनके पास ऑप्शन ही नहीं बचा था फ्रैक्चर में, एनआरजी मार देती उनको. लेव का ओनर बुढ़ा नहीं है अबे, ओनर मतलब उसके कोच का नाम है. टीम बी इट्स अ डिसएडवांटेज. अरे स्कर्मिश विनर के पास ऑप्शन रहता है टीम ए टीम बी चूज करने का दोस्त, उसने जानबूझ के टीम बी लिया है.
Because the battle of Americas begins right
उसको उसका मन होता तो वो टीम ए ले सकता था. पीसी बिल्ड करने का सोच रहा, आपका टोटल प्राइस क्या आया? मेरा टोटल 2 लाख समथिंग, अभी मतलब करंटली जितना अपग्रेड किया उसमें 1.5 लाख समथिंग का था. टोटल पीसी 2 लाख समथिंग का होगा. और क्या, मेरा फर्स्ट बिल्ड भी 1.5 लाख का ही था ऐसा कुछ. हाय युवराज भाई, टीम भी क्यों पिक करती है टीम्स? क्योंकि उसको चाहिए ना कि वो डिसाइडर तक उसकी सामने वाली टीम को लेके चले जाए मस्त. वो लोग एंटी स्ट्रैट करे होंगे उनको, और उनके मैप्स मतलब वो देखना चाहते होंगे ये कौन सा मैप बैन करेंगे, कौन सा खेलना चाहते हैं. फर्स्ट मैच ऑफ एनर्जी है, नहीं सेकंड मैच. जी क्वालिफिकेशन सिनेरियो क्या है? विन 2 games, that's it. Win tomorrow and win the next game.
Oscar también estado campeão mundial. Então, se os caras têm título e coisas assim, é porque ele estado trabalhando muito.
Chat, सैलड लेके आना चाहिए, भूख लग रही है भाई अब.
Acho que eles são bons e vão dar batalha contra nós, mas nós vai ganhar obviamente.
Just so you know, you're just our stepping stone to playoffs, and we're excited to play you, and we'll be ready as well.
Bad boy, man, a G to the end. Bow. Enter. Shut down, race from the enter. 10 guest list, gonna need extra. Big entrance, bigger than wrestler. Gal in the front going on extra. Some of them come, some of them extra. Mosh pit crew holding the center. Big.
भाई ये गाना है वर्कआउट वाला. ओए जल्दी पिच बम किए.
Not defeated Nrg since 2024, but today is a Lev that Nrg has never met before. They haven't met Sato, they haven't met Spike or Blows, and they haven't met America's greatest offer, Neon.
Yeah, Neon going onto that first map is crucial. He's going to be on that Chamber of Ascent, and it's Lev's best map. Look out for them on the attack side. He's going to be going deep into middle consistently, cutting off rotations there. And the defense, though, that's what I like the most. He's going to be on one side of the map, holding down, trying to get a pick, dipping out for the retake. The other side of the map's going to be a fiery trap setup. It's whether Nrg are going to bait out those trap setups or not on this Ascent.
And this is the thing with Lev. They've had such a clear identity with their compositions all throughout their map pool. That double Julius paired up with the Chamber. Now, I will say Spike and Neon were the kind of players that we were looking at yesterday to be able to step
You know
up.
the first game of
Spike and
NRG, who the
Sato on
fuck
that
is
double
the Chinese
Julius,
team?
struggling in the very initial beginning of that
Ab maza
series.
aayega.
Will they take to the stage
Finally
today
a
to play
game.
against this NRG?
That is definitely the question, and you can't forget, while we are so excited about Lev and all of these rookies, NRG are the reigning champs from Paris. All this experience coming through, they've widened their map pool. Minnie, why are you predicting their win today?
I think it's because their map pool is improving, and I think their style, like GE's, works extremely well into Lev. They are a game plan style team with the players and experience to back that up. If Ascent goes NRG's way, I might call it a day and go home, because they need to win this map.
The question for NRG is, though, Kiko,
But there's
the
a
performance
sauce.
they had, that is
Excited
not
for this
something that
match.
can be
Let's go.
consistent
Becomes
every
guy.
single day, surely.
NRG,
Great
Vitality,
proving
G,
wrong, honestly,
and
proving
Full
wrong.
Sense.
But at the same time, the other 4 players on that roster need to step up to the stage, need to show why they lifted that Champs Trophy back in Paris.
That is a great question about Kiko. We're calling him the hometown hero because they had the London buff. London, do you believe in Kiko today? All right, we got some support, but that doesn't sound like it's going to be enough for a buff, guys.
Yeah, I think as well.
All right, let's go, chat.
Tapping away about his notes, about the game plan. That is what this matchup is about once again. I know we talked about it yesterday.
मेरा भी कुल हो जाएगा, दो सही रहेगा.
I think that NRG are a completely different pool game. They have got the experience. Ethan literally has never come below top 3 at one of these global events with one he's qualified to. This is a world-class roster that Lev has to deal with today.
Well, King was saying they have prepared something special today. Let's see what we have.
Kiko on Phoenix.
Crazy, out of the ordinary for their Ascent composition. Still the same as far as things goes. For NRG, I believe they were running the double wall composition previously on Ascent back in their time in Americas with that Sage and Vise, but it looks as though they're opting to potentially have that double Julius, that Kiko on Phoenix. Maybe we are actually going to get to see that Kiko Sato head-to-head like we've been begging for, Minnie.
Yeah, I'm liking this competition from NRG. They didn't look fully confident on the previous comps that they have been playing. Going with that Phoenix, that has been a highlight for me in this meta so far. Getting Sato and Kiko firing off each other is going to be great. I think, like I said before, Lev on the attack, they love to get this chamber into deep positions towards middle. And I'm very curious to see how NRG are going to battle. Is it going to be just Mada towards the middle of the map doing that kind of stuff? Are they going to be doing some trap plays? Maybe with this Vite, the flash? They have plenty of options here, and I'm curious as to see what Bonkar and Ethan's game plan is here.
Yeah, this is definitely the question. And Lev, you know, they only have one night to
chicken salad
try
is
to
so good.
prepare for NRG, but they do know each other really well, even if they haven't really been playing each other in Americas, Billy.
Well, yeah, like we mentioned, these 2 rosters haven't met in Americas just yet, which is why I think today makes it even more exciting because we get to see that here on the global stage for these 2 teams. I think when I'm looking at NRG starting on this defense, Brock on the Odin going to be pivotal.
मेरे को ना वो नहीं होते, वो ऑफर नहीं होते ऐसे गूगल पे में कि ये क्या बोलते हैं, तुम पे करोगे तो इन अ चांस टू विन, ये वो वाला. तो वैसे ना मेरा एक कोई तो सब्सक्रिप्शन का इसमें था, मैंने कुछ रिचार्ज किया तो, और मेरी लॉटरी लग गई.
लॉटरी?
हाँ, 21 डेज फूड सब्सक्रिप्शन एक जगह से
मिलेगा.
21 दिन तक खाना मंगा सकता हूँ मैं.
मतलब
21 दिन का एक बढ़िया जगह से आज से चालू किया मैंने. चिकन सैलेड, चिकन ये वो सब कुछ, मतलब तुम चूज कर सकते हो ब्रेकफास्ट लंच क्या चाहिए. सब सही प्रेडिक्शन था, जी ने हरवा दिया. सिर्फ जी वाला प्रेडिक्शन खराब है. तो अब से मैं रोज खाना बनाने की जरूरत ही नहीं है. नसीब देख रहे हो, अब रोज बढ़िया खाना खाऊंगा मैं.
I do agree with what was said on the desk though. I think that this first map is a must if Leviathan are going to have a
मैंने सिर्फ 125 रुपया कुछ तो पे किया जो डिलीवरी का लगेगा.
But they are still against NRG.
वो भी 21 डे का.
Starting out here
with an attack side for Leviathan, and indeed, when we talk about
Huh? Huh?
the pool, we'll have this conversation with Lotus and Pearl up next. I think it's fair to
बहुत
say
लंबा load नहीं हुआ.
Leviathan need to show up here. The
Nice
start
one, big.
is
Good
Neon
ding.
almost go down. A wall keeps him alive as he'll breathe deep into the round. But NRG have a bit of info.
क्या दिल्ली parcel
right
भी
off
करा दो.
rip. They see the chamber. Not too much can be done with that. And with no further contact coming in, you have to expect NRG.
मैं 4x किया था इसलिए load
Look
हुआ.
for some info soon. The flash
अरे मैं
is
timer
primed and
बताओ.
ready.
5, 4,
बराबर. हर्ष भाई अभी भी पीछे है.
Of course, a big part of this Phoenix is going to be the
55,
grasping of
56.
those orbs.
बराबर है.
Giving Sato the
51,
extra lease
50,
of life.
50,
But
50,
in this
49,
pistol, it's very
अभी भी
slow
3 सेकंड
and
पीछे है.
controlled. We talk about Leviathan and their flair. They are taking their sweet time and moving their way back towards Scuba on the other side, still with his thorns available. With how little time is left, these could cause issues.
This could definitely be a problem. You can see 25 on the clock. Thorns still up and online. And now Leviathan start to make their way towards the site, but no one is there. Brock's the closest. He's up in heaven, and even that flash.
Oh, nice. Scuba gets
a
Neo.
chance for him to strike, but Scuba is the one to pick one off on the side. Now, advantage sat in their favor. Time to prime for that retake, and it'll take a while they allow Mada to group up with the rest of the squad.
भाई माडा को देखो, माडा नहीं फ्लैंक नहीं जा रहा, शॉट ही जा रहा है. वो कोई फ्लैंक नहीं आ रहा इतने टाइम तक. हाँ.
Flash from Vice is gone, but they still have one remaining for Kiko. Counter stun to slow them down, and the trade's coming back already. That attack side just dealing death, but even still going back. With just one man standing, the IGL to try and turn things, and the swing out from King was a little bit risky, but he's going to take the fight and win it. It's a pistol once again. But Leviathan had a big part
भाई यार
of
वहाँ
their
पे
game
स्पाइक को
yesterday,
ट्रेड करना
and they
चाहिए
found
था.
another.
किसको सपोर्ट? NRG bro.
Huge stun from him. That is what changes the
Full
play here.
support.
Instead of NRG coming down like a waterfall, it's a couple of droplets at a time. Much easier to manage for that attack side. And it was that timing. The second the Phoenix Flash bloomed, it came in. Coming so close in the end, you can see if there wasn't that bit of disruption, this could be a very different early half. Instead, Leviathan 1-0
स्पाइक का स्टन बचा हुआ था इतने टाइम तक, पता है?
Well, classics in their hand now. You can see it is going to be an eco. No force buys like in the previous game. Expected here on the defense.
ये जैसे करना क्लीन. दूसरी वाली ज़्यादा अच्छी लगती है.
A little bit of a bait set up on
ये
short.
उतनी भी क्लीन नहीं है.
There's some serious opportunity, especially with the star there. Nice grab, well, change the game, but they're going to isolate those fights very nicely on Leviathan.
Well,
nice.
Still further aggression coming through from the defense.
One enemy
Trying to
remaining.
work with the strength in numbers and already managing to get a couple of kills. Neon, of course, was only playing with the Headhunter, but on 5 HP has now retrieved a rifle. Of course, the chamber kind of allows them just to pad these a little bit with less weaponry having to be purchased and still finances to rebuy back up into the next round if they keep these alive.
They're still waiting.
The only goal is to trap one. If they walk into his crosshair, maybe he gets a kill. That's a weapon onto the ground.
I have
If they
no
go the
idea,
other way,
Suki bhai.
unfortunately, well, maybe you're giving an extra orb away anyway, or you're just going to go down to the spike.
30
You can
seconds
see
left.
that spikes moving to the
ये
right
जा रहे हैं.
side. They're coming in the right direction.
Brock
Really,
एक
you
भी
can't
मारता है.
expect much more than damage from Brock here. That's got to be the
Good round for
highest
NRG.
bar that he could reach, but there's the first.
Oh!
That's all he's going to get. Decent stuff.
Still fine, still fine.
From NRG, considering the round that was in it. Leviathan started out by dealing
John
with the
Kills,
short
rumor
play,
are
but
meaning Vekas is
the
coming
crunch
back.
on
Wow.
mid worked wonders. It's still a 2-0. And what's been interesting so far, Tom, is just how slow those attack
Good eco
rounds
for
have
NRG,
been from
man.
Leviathan. Even there, they're in a 3v1. They waited a minute.
बड़ा राउंड बना
They
दिया
are
उसने.
very happy to slow this
और
down.
ब्रॉक कितना कन्विंस था
On
कि
the
यही
attack
आएंगे
for
फिर.
NRG, it's very much going to limit their early aggression.
Any which ways वो मरना चाहता था स्पाइक से.
But they're enabled to go for. Although, we could be seeing some towards B.
It was mentioned along the desk that they like to
Oh!
sort of have that
The
implementation
big gun is out.
of Neon, like planting him in position and then giving him an opportunity to try and find those
Chat, this is
openings.
the map.
It's what made that chamber so deadly to deal with. Kiko's timing the flash is good, but he's caught himself as well.
No charges left.
He'll just have to fall back, and bear in mind that Sato has that run it back available for him into this round if he needs it.
भाई दूसरे राउंड में Phoenix ult is illegal.
Far away for that flash to land as needed.
ऐसा नहीं होना चाहिए.
Main, nobody spotted. Vgt had the spike there, but much further back, and again, this is going to be a slow attack side.
अगर उनके लिए महंगा राउंड नहीं होता ना,
we're just outside
तो अभी ये लोग convert कर रहे होते
again.
bonus.
Phoenix roll the
Nice spam!
or at least it should. But Big Boy Brock's already come in with one.
Big Boy
Reveal
Brock.
broken right away, but look at this sneaky play by Scuba. He almost got one. If King wasn't mid-TP, he'd be out of the round. And it's already advantage for NRG. Leviathan luckily make it to the site without too many more fights. They'll get themselves a plant.
30 seconds left.
I like what I've seen from Mada though. I think he's cleared all of B main and ran back around. Of course, it's
Nice
something
shot.
they'll have to clear again, but it means they know there's no one flanking. Sato!
यार 2 निकाल गया, अब 3 निकाल गया, अब 4 निकाल गया.
Just lets them take over the round. He almost did it all in his ult. That was on a timer. And guess what? He's still alive! An ace to bring a third round home. This is why we're excited about this guy.
पांचवा किल नहीं दिखाया भाई.
It was a bit of a slow start for Leviathan. They were happy to run the clock down, but
क्या
now
मारा
the time was
वो?
against them with
Holy
this ult.
clean भाई.
They end up picking up most of the team.
Bro.
And finding it all in the end. A gorgeous play for Sato. A huge round for Leviathan as well. Remember, they made it out of the last with 2 rifles. It means reinvestment having to be made potentially. If they were to come in strong in that round, it means risks for the early half. There was a chance for NRG.
Hell no.
But that has been stolen away, and then now Leviathan are going to run away with the lead. 3-0, likely a 4th. Oh, a bit dangerous here for King. He's under a lot of pressure. That paranoia saved him, and luckily he's got teammates close by. Spike scene in here in a flash. And now this is dangerous once again. 7 shots left over the flash. Oh, Shadow somehow gets away with that anyways. If he falls there, this round is competitive.
मेरे को लगा इको निकाल
May still
दिए.
be if Scuba can pull out a big play, but they're waiting for him. In fact, no, they're walking into him. This is dangerous with the bandit up this close one. Found in Neon.
Almost.
Luckily, finishes it off. An easy 4th round it should have been, but a bit more labored in the end.
How is that closer than the last one? I was gonna say, like,
there's a player didn't ace.
How, yeah. Well, how often have you seen someone get 4 kills with a run it back? I don't think I've ever seen it. Sato definitely something special. 1 out, 3. Yeah, that was a bit more of a nervous woo.
भाई इसका फिर से अल्टा
We
है.
are going to see the purchase coming back up. NRG wanting to get back on the horse. They've at least kept the economy a little bit more honest, but there's still quite a lot of credits available. Their ultimate's building up, but it's whether or not Lev can keep this momentum going with an operator now into the hands of Neon. This is normally where he's the most dangerous.
Has been a splendid start for Leviathan so far.
कैसा distorted दिख रहा है?
Winning this round would
What are you chatting? Chicken salad.
into this map, and the one that we said is so crucial for them to take. Nice opening as well by Spike.
Odin versus Neon.
They've got to be on cloud 9. This was a fake towards A, but it's worked for the pick, and now they move towards B. Let's jump into the comps.
Estão passando pra B. Pega que levar pra aqui, tá, tô frisando um pouco. Tá, já piscada, já piscada.
Volta, só volta. Calma, maquele.
Um pouco aqui.
Posso abrir com você aqui?
Tô aranha já, tô aranha.
Esperando você aqui. Vamos voltar pra A, viado. Tô abrindo.
Tá.
Tô abrindo pra base?
Sai aqui.
Recon का वेट कर रहे हो
Vai
लोग.
ficar aqui, viado.
Mano,
quer voltar pra B ainda, viado? Vamos fazer um fake A ainda e voltar pra B. Fica bem então, Bruno.
Fica bem então. Eu não tenho nada, Bruno, pra ficar.
Mais vamos lá.
Só acelerar aqui. Vai, aceleraram?
Terminar.
No, there's still players
30
here.
seconds left.
It looks like they still want to go towards this A site with the spike. There could be some challenges before the spike even starts.
Star dal.
Thought about it, but
Nick बोल रहा हूँ Ethan. Shot.
Timing could be worse for Scuba. Maybe still didn't expect the player to be lurking behind. Those two have, however, been caught by the ultimate. That gives Ethan a great opportunity. A shorty in the corner,
Nice.
and he's been able to clear.
Ethan.
It leaves Neon. But with that smoke now fading, he's going to have to swing this eventually. They're trying to bait him into the fight, and with an operator, that's not the gun you want to grab. Well,
Nice
he even tries to go through it. Matter is watching.
Beautiful
waiting.
round.
And NRG are finally going to get themselves their first round onto the board.
Got a second that they saw him jump peeking in A main. That was it, pretty much done and dusted. Leviathan. Again, with how this round started, it looked splendid.
भाई ये क्या था भाई? Odin versus Neon.
Opens up the other side of the map, but a little slower in terms of the exec. They still make it in.
Immovable object versus वो कौन सा force?
But it was Ethan staying alive up top. Just that split-second decision
unstoppable
not to try
force.
to punish, not to dive out onto the side. I think it was the call from Scuba that the Steel Garden was going to come in.
नाक पे टेप जैसे क्या लगा उसे सांस अच्छी आती
Giving
है.
them around, but of course, with how Leviathan made it here, they can buy up again, probably again. Especially as the rounds go on and you see these ultimates.
Shot दिया मारा shot 3 2
There's one on the other side, holding, waiting, TP taken, and it's stuck all the way. King's now isolated from the rest of the squad.
अरे कसम मेरे भाई.
Through Mata, and that they do. He's on the floor as King tries to hold on for dear life, tries to buy time, and allows Sato to trade. The ult pop here keeps Sato alive. Even with the spams, he'll go down. But Brock's got more work to do. Eating him alive for 2, but Sato answered back. And with Scuba, the final match! Wait! Over. But he's got a chance, and his opponent's low. So is he. Oh my God.
Oh, Scuba! Bro! He did it so well!
Oh, this guy, bro, this kid is crazy!
And he still predicted the
Wow, उसको
position.
read कितना प्यारा किया था बे.
4 within 6 rounds, and yeah, call a timeout, but the counter to this man just doesn't seem possible. He's already halfway back to his O again.
You remember the head-to-head we were excited about? Sato and who was it again? Kiko's 1-6. It's been a really tough start for him.
He just got the 1.
Yeah, indeed. Before this, it was radio silence. And on the other side, anything but. These are two players who've had fantastic openings to the group stage here in London.
Close था ये round यार
One
अर्ज भाई.
seems to be holding on to that momentum a bit better than the other. 12
Yep, absolute
is
cinema.
ridiculous. And I think Sato's only getting started.
Well, yeah, I think the devastating thing for NRG as well, that if you look back to their previous match, the Coinbase win condition would have been Kiko. Like, I think everybody else finished negative
क्या हो रहा भाई हाँ ना बे.
That's how good he was over those
कुछ
2
भी
matches.
चल रहा है यार.
So, I think this is now a position where, okay, you're going to need him to step up a little bit.
Feel
What I will
it
say,
now,
though,
everything.
his expectations are that they'll lose this match. I think this is a position where we know that Leviathan are fantastic when it comes to Ascent, but we know that the next couple of maps will favor NRG, so it's more so just
Paul और Lotus. अबे हाँ यार, अगर chat Ascent निकाल लिए ना, Ascent निकाल भी लिए ना, तो next तो map जो है ना वो बहुत danger है.
He's basically just reinvesting into himself. It's like, okay, I get a few kills while in my ult, then I get another, and I have another ult. He's already had 2, he's halfway to a 3rd, and we are going into round 7.
Nice flash. Neon's forced back, but he has got support deeper towards
No shot, Mada.
Is able to trade, but Mada's... Oh, hold on.
Shot, Mada.
To keep going. The Hunter's Fury gave him the reveal. He's locked and loaded with the but the shot from King.
King के मुंह पे swing कर रहा है.
Even brings the spike back into the hands of Leviathan. That kill might just have saved the round. It's at least kept it in contention for Leviathan.
Yeah, I think Mada could have easily closed this one out if King doesn't get that kill. Even still, though, the defensive side spread
भाई
across
sea boil
the map.
खाया कभी? What is sea boil, bro? Hi, Stormful.
Rock with his Odin left somewhat alone, but I think after the push, the expectation from NRG side, look, maybe they'll go back in towards that B site now that they think they've done enough damage on that side. And especially when you have the full setup from Scuba on the other side of the map, you're going to get some form of
next round
contact information early enough.
Neon Chamber क्यों खेल रहे? क्योंकि उनका composition है वो.
I'm not sure if it was for the wall.
उनको change ही नहीं करनी.
I think Leviathan want to fight into the spawn with the door closed. It could be an option, but they're going to break it. Immediately, that's going to tell NRG where this play is coming through. It's going to get blocked in the moment. He's taking all of
Holy shit!
A choke point versus an Odin, and that's exactly what you get. NRG up to 2.
Yeah.
तीनों मार दिया पीछे.
It worked out wonderfully.
और करो entry साथ में. ये sea boil लिखा है. L भाई, what is sea boil भाई?
Break back into their favor.
No, bro, Mada क्या clean मारा बे.
Stages of the round from Mada. A little bit more disruption. And I like that we're seeing that aggression out from NRG. You can't allow Leviathan to sort of put themselves into a position where they will hold ground with the operator and then have that opportunity to execute. So that disruption worked out wonderfully.
हर्ष भाई तुमने कभी सी बॉयल खाया है?
You've heard the tour de force go off. That being for Neon, it seems like the defensive side though. Gonna look to try and get down a bit more aggressive, and they're immediately punished.
Well, some different ideas in this round from NRG. There's still that utility towards the A site, but instead the Vice setup on B gonna try to force their opponents, corral them towards that spot, but they do not run back from the run it back. Instead, Sato stands his ground.
12-5.
Takes it out right away. Kiko looks like he wants another bite of the cherry, but they are waiting on the other side. Again, Leviathan's patience has been there from the get-go. It's stopping NRG from making those early aggressive plays that they want to. A bit of control in B main here. At least it's going to keep that rotation, rotation rather, towards the A side. Scoop is now here to help out. Still has his utility, and they've got lots of bodies to break through. Leviathan, if they settle on A here,
भाई अगर इथन स्पॉट होता है उधर तो वो लोग चेक करेंगे ही वो एंगल यार. Shot!
He won't fall before taking a few.
30 seconds left.
NRG still have a chance.
Play on side, play on side.
I don't think Leviathan can go anywhere but A.
No,
guys, you got
especially
time.
Considering the position of King, they have to go that way. Kill will come through, but there's no way back at this point. They have to keep pushing into the two-stack. Both players here, time ticking away. The run-through, Ethan already...
Nice one, Ethan! So smart, baby!
Round over already. Neon just has no time. If they just hide, this is already over. And he might get the kill onto Ethan at the back of the site, but it is meaningless. NRG will hold their ground.
Bro, Daddy Ethan, so smart, Chad!
Yeah, very nice round from them as well. I like the fact that we started this seeing the Vice move towards the B site, putting the wall there as well so they could isolate whoever goes towards the lane. A very strange Vice wall when you look at it on the map, but with how they've been taking space on the Leviathan side when it comes to those B hits, it makes sense. And then when they don't get the contact, you get the ult comes out from Kiko, he sees players short, Mata fills in the space on B main, and then the rotates happen. And that's why they're heavier on that side of the map. This was a really nice round from NRG. Putting the pieces together, even without that aggressive intel, an opening is handed to them.
Yeah, the wall. It's going to leave one player isolated. That one player is probably the one you have to be most worried about. But even still, the weaponry is weak in this round. Lev don't have much to play with, still hiding in the corner, but... Stunned out they are. It feels like this should be very difficult. Neon's done well though. Mata goes out, but the remaining
अभी तक साटो को clear नहीं किया.
More than enough. Sato's Stinger still is able to get one, but it won't matter.
They're coming back, bro. They're coming back.
5-4. That early start from Leviathan is slowly starting to
नहीं मतलब momentum आते जा रहा है धीरे-धीरे.
And now coming back in with a purchase. I wonder if they lose this next one, if we might see a pause.
See how dangerous that position would have been for
क्या shot मारा Neon देखे.
They had the spike crossed already, but the wall just delaying that a little bit longer.
One enemy remaining.
It slowed them down. It allowed NRG to get into position. A fourth round on the board as a result, and what started out as a lights-out performance from Leviathan.
Nice. It's looking good.
Now become a much more modest series.
Odin nerf आना चाहिए क्या नहीं? भाई पूरे VCT में सिर्फ एक player चलाता है Odin भाई. सिर्फ एक player ऐसे बेशर्म जैसे Odin चलाता है और कोई नहीं चलाता. बाकी सब लोग कभी-कभी. Crazy stuff had to be done. We'll try baby.
He spotted the chamber. Got that to work with, but
this has been.
भाई वापस pixel angle है दोनों के पास.
All the way through this game so far. These two knowing that the other is on the other side. And I think they know on NRG how important it is to try and keep that control. With the time ticking down. Some early presence.
So trap भी नहीं तोड़ा. भाई they're rotating back to B.
Elsewhere.
I guess bro Harsh bhai, Ethan can outcall King.
So far, but with that Vice wall ready, at best, it should be an isolated fight. And the Warriors, again, you're getting down to that 40-second mark. They almost need to bait the wall. Instead, it feels like he's just going to run through it. If he lands this shot, he does it. Okay, that leaves gives some space, but the rest of the players...
That wall is big!
Spike Scene, though, managed to get through at the same time. And that's enough to find an opener.
20 seconds.
They blindsided for the first, but still Mata to deal with on the site. Nobody can, well, I would say no one can help him out, but Brock has no sight line, but it doesn't matter. Now Mata's found one, but it doesn't matter either. Leviathan right back to winning ways, and only this lane push to deal with. The office trained in, and it's an easy close for the attack side. 6 on the board for Leviathan, dealing with that Vice setup with ease, and really it starts with Spicy.
वो मार के हाइड करने ही जा रहा था वैसे भी.
Like this, popping the wall up, and well,
Scuba aware क्यों नहीं था?
Facing when his vision came back.
I think that kill was integral. If they're able to stay alive and just wait in that crossfire once again, I think that's what's been working for NRG, just having the numbers on this side.
Audience ज़्यादा नहीं हर्ष भाई, कल ज़्यादा audience थी यार.
Well.
Joke's over.
Wasn't quite enough. Again, we're going to see an immediate pop of the ult. This is the thing, they've known Neon is here almost every single round. But can you now punish him? It's more than one pushing up, looking to try and maybe get a follow-up instead. Mata might just be the surprise, but he has to shoot the trap. Now he's seeing the Hunter's Fury to try and give some
यार माडा की बलि चढ़ गई.
sponging up
वो एक प्लेयर को निकालने गए, दो मर के आ गए.
Out by NRG. That could have been such a dangerous moment for Neon, but he just tucks in, waits for support, and now they have a huge advantage.
Yeah, I mean, they really got blinkered in on that initial kill. Obviously, the idea, as you said, Neon's been taking that B main space. There was one round, I think, where Mata was able to push up, and even in that round, Neon got him from mid. Outside of that, it's been constant control.
माता भालू जग जाए बस. माता भालू जग जाएगी ना तो कुछ बढ़िया होगा, पता है chat.
Running with the run it back to take that fight, to take the instant trade, because Leviathan, last time that there was pressure put in B main like that, they had someone, I believe it was Blows, waiting in the spawn.
side नहीं, they're going to
so
save.
He could have easily come running out of the smoke. But
इको नहीं है
when
क्योंकि
that
next
kill
round.
comes in, when the Phoenix ult is
Plants मिल गया उन लोग को अगर ये पे.
the Hunter's Fury at it, they throw themselves at it, and well, that hasn't paid off. An ult and 2 players thrown to the wind. Leviathan not showing any real scars for it. And they've even chosen correctly as they pull the A site from the blind bag. It will be an easy plant.
They are still checking everything. They've seen all the stuns, flashes, door being closed, tapping the plant, just trying to make sure if anybody's going to swing them, that they are ready for it. But NRG, and you can kind of understand why a lot of the hits have been going in towards that B site. They decide to tuck in on that side of the map, and keeping hold of the weaponry now becomes far more important. The gamble didn't pay off. You just want to hold on to that additional weaponry. And I honestly think, like, when we were sat there at 5-4, it was far more important for Leviathan on this attack side to really build it. Because that's where they've had the majority of their rounds when you go back to their games in Americas.
Bro, आजकल माता भालू का performance weak हो गया है, ऐसा लगता है
आपको? The heavy hitters.
जी मैं राउंड्स ये इतना अटेंटिवली देख रहा नहीं था, अभी अटेंटिवली देख रहा हूँ, अब बात करेंगे.
नहीं मतलब ऐसा कोई पॉप ऑफ नहीं दिख रहा मादा की तरफ से. जैसा मतलब चैंप्स में था जैसा खुले सांड ऐसा भागता था जो.
आजकल का गेम है भाई.
डर नहीं लगता आजकल उसको देख के किसी भी टीम को ऐसा लगता है. लेव का मैप है वैसे.
That's the truth of Valorant, bro.
Mad rounds as well, but even seeing those first couple attack rounds, seeing how slow they're playing here, you can see that there's a lot of thought put into this map for good reason, as you said. When it comes to that veto, Lotus up next, NRG's pick, and Pearl after. It definitely feels like that's where NRG pick up a lot of heat in this series. I like that reveal from the other side of the map. It's giving the idea that there's more players towards A than there actually are. The orb's going to be obtained as well.
भाई ये Neon जब से गेम चालू हुआ ना चैट तब से वो B पे ही खेल रहा है.
They know he's going to be here. He's here every single round.
उसको क्लियर भी नहीं कर पा रहे. क्लियर करने गए तो 2 मर जाते हैं.
Placed in B main to keep that control. It allows so much in terms of their rotations back to the other side of the map. Again, we've seen a switch up from Scuba setup.
Oh, the timing.
Well, the smoke just used to give Mata positioning, but the fact is, the drone clearing into middle, B main still not under the defender's control. They don't know which direction they're going in, but at least in terms of the heavier sides, they do have 3 players towards A.
As soon as that flash comes through,
obscuring vision,
you're going to have some problems with Thorns to fight into. The smoke bloomed as well.
Util अच्छा इनके पास हाँ.
Time being delayed, but Neon's waiting to catch these rotations, and there it is. Patience pays off. 30 on the clock, and they make sure
Oh,
he's not here. And now they realize the mistake of this round. Scuba on site. That was a fake TP, but now with 15 seconds to get the plant team, they're rushing A. Still 3 players from NRG here. It's a big mistake from Leviathan.
क्या गेम बजा है भाई उनका, क्या गेम बजा है भाई उनका।
To be found in this round as the defense locks in 5.
या तो वो गलती से टीपी कैंसिल किया या तो उसने स्कूबा को देखा।
नहीं, स्कूबा को देखा उसने।
Rotate away, but the fact is neither happened. NRG stand their ground. NRG
ऑप्शन नहीं था, अगर वो टीपी स्टिक करता तो स्कूबा मारता, स्पाइक चले आता।
Nasty lurk pick coming out from Neon. It's going to be a little closer than Leviathan would have liked. A pistol going into the next. We could see ourselves even.
You guys know where you're going?
It was definitely a strange end of the round, but no doubt they thought there was only one player on B. They thought there'd be overreactions, but NRG, even trailing, looked calm, cool, and collected under pressure. And Leviathan, though, and Sato especially, has looked fantastic. You know what?
What's the score?
What's the score? Interview with his brother, William.
Hello everyone, I would love to introduce you to my new friend William, who just so happens to be Sato's brother.
Hi!
Yes please London, make some noise! Because William is the reason that Sato's on that stage, because you were the one who told him to start streaming and get discovered playing Valorant.
Yes, when we first started playing on Dream Beta, I told him like, oh, you should really start streaming because people have to know who you are. Because when he started playing, everyone called him cheater because he was really good at very beginning. So I told him like, oh, start streaming. But he was kind of scared to show his face, so he only showed his mouse. And one day he got raided in middle of the night. So he started calling me like, oh, bro, there's like 1,000 people like watching me right now. What am I supposed to do? And he was really scared because the next day he had to go to class. And he was like, oh, what should I do? I was like, oh, you should keep playing, right?
So William, I've got to ask you quickly then, does it surprise you how incredibly well he's performing in front of many more people here in London and obviously thousands of people around the world?
Yes, of course. I think it's amazing that he has this great mentality. Always he had like this older kind of vibe to him. But like it's a dream come true for me because I always wanted to play not only Valorant because I came from Counter-Strike. And then when Valorant launched, I was like, oh, you should really pursue this career.
And he has, and you were right to get him to do it, because we're ready to go into the second half, and currently, Leviathan are in the lead. Thank you, William.
Great showing from Leviathan in half number 1, Tom, but now the attack side is behind them. 7 on the board. We're about to find out the answer to. Was it enough?
Yeah, it's difficult to say. Obviously, NRG have swapped up quite a lot. I think going in with the double duelist is going to give them a lot more of an opportunity to pull out rounds on the attack side. And although we didn't see the best from Kiko, like at the beginning, it definitely seemed like him and Marta were stepping up towards the end.
Have a chance here.
Pistol round.
Have a chance.
Could make a very big difference. And as I said, the context of this map feels like one that Leviathan need to win. They're going to have an opportunity, and with their early stack up in towards the B site, it felt like they potentially had the wrong read, but now with deep control, in fact, Neon just
Lev कुछ play बना नहीं रही, कोई info ले नहीं रही, ना दे रही है. सिर्फ Neon B main पे खड़ा हुआ है.
He might even hear them.
खेलिए वैसे ही खेला तो easy win है.
Oh yeah, it's going to be the shift from the stairs, so no chance for the sound cue to be given away. A contact play straight into Neon, but that's dangerous. Posted on this angle. Headhunter ready to roll, and a TP available to get out of there. Nada shut him down. Sato still pulls back.
Good molly, bhai.
Taking Ethan with the molly. Okay, advantage now sits in their favor, but Kiko fights his way back out. Great flash lands them at least a little bit of a foothold, but well, Brock's the only one standing, caught in the laneway, and it's an easy spam to close him out. A 3K from Sato, who's shown that he hasn't lost any of that first half flare.
No, he's just had a few massive multi-kill rounds, and it feels like even the read wasn't the worst. They knew on NRG that there was going to be a guy in that close right corner. They've expected Neon to be there. The problem is you deal with one piece of the Leviathan puzzle, and there's still a few more quickly looking to close out the round. A second pistol round under Leviathan's belt. It definitely makes this an uphill battle for NRG. No force to be had, of course. No plant in, no extra credits, and now they have to be very careful with a judge waiting on the other side. But it seems like with that smoke placement, they are aware there could be some players around this
Sato ne bhi 3 mara na.
Yeah, I mean the idea here.
If NRG lose Pickham's gaya.
NRG push up, take themselves the orb.
अबे अभी अगले 2 मैप ना चैट NRG के मैप है. अगर लेव ये मैप जीत भी जाती है ना फर्क नहीं पड़ता क्योंकि नेक्स्ट 2 NRG बहुत अच्छा खेलेगी.
When you come into the next round, unless they get out of this with a victory without Kiko going down.
Pearl पे तो हमने देखा ही.
For your first full buy, but
or without him getting a kill.
Pearl पे तो लेव बहुत ही खराब है.
Yeah. It would be difficult to go in without it.
लोटस पे NRG बहुत अच्छी है बस डुबाना नहीं चाहिए उनको.
Met by the molly of Sato. It's going to delay them somewhat. Still 45 on the clock. Still some space. Containing B-main as well. They've got options here. Looks like this was again just that attempt to fake out. It has not pulled the rotates though. Leviathan are still patiently waiting towards this B site, containing towards spawn as well for Spike Scene. There has to be mistakes made. And even with one mistake, Chamber gets out of there right away.
दो लोग साइड एक सिटी.
They almost need to go down at this point. They're doing some damage. They're getting players low, but they still haven't managed to kill anyone off just yet, and they are just giving orbs over. There you go. Two quick kills, but it's immediately returned on by Spike Zine. It's going to be a 9th for Leviathan, the conversion in hand.
तो NRG को
and now this is where we need to see the immediate response from NRG. If you look back to the last half,
I mean, दोनों को undefeated डाला था.
But luckily for them, Sato doesn't have his ult online.
First choice, second. But first choice में vitality रखा था.
Yeah, his opportunity.
नहीं भी fuck NRG रखा था. Shit, my bad.
Maybe that's somewhat of a too big of an ask. Now Sato's having a heater right now, and Leviathan.
मतलब NRG को जीतना चाहिए अभी 2-1 हार नहीं सकते.
The reason is that.
चलो come back करो 2-0 ही खत्म करो अभी तो.
NRG come in, run it back online. We need to farm those orbs early instead. A much more direct play being lined up. Short control being taken as we speak. Flash perfect. Neon sent back. Kiko's going to pop the ult. Now it's time to hunt down the rest of that damage. Neon's already found one. A nice spot up above as well. They ran right past him.
Oh, nice.
He's going to get caught.
ठीक है conversion नहीं दिया.
Traps almost sprung on NRG, but they have just about missed them. And blows. If he can get a couple kills, it'd be great.
Yeah, Scuba does excellently as well. They had a B main pushed up, looking to try and come in behind them. Once his wall goes off, he's just locked in on the corner. Make sure that nobody's able to flank in on his teammates. Even going to do well to get himself one closer to the ultimate as well in this bonus round. Seeming like there's not going to be much to it whatsoever. Blows with a chance to do a little bit of damage.
Just like
gun here.
भाई मादा बालू जागे यार कुछ हो फिर अगर मादा बालू जागा तो कमबैक है नहीं जागा तो फिर तो ये मैप तो डन है.
Instead, maybe just going to try and save this one through. Of course, he's got the credits to buy into the next round anyway, but no point giving over any additional orbs to the other side, especially in a scenario where they're very likely to just be holding onto that.
और लेव भी ट्राई करेगी चैट वो लोग ना ये ना करें पर्ल तक मैप जाने ही ना दे क्योंकि पर्ल पे चले गया ना तो वो लोग खत्म है. वो लोग ट्राई करेंगे कि वो 2-0 पे रहे. ये गेम स्टिल बचा है दो.
Kind of expected. 3-round gap now to work with. As she said, that there in particular was where I was starting to panic. Brock does an excellent job dealing with him. And the other danger, as you said, that push up in B main, but well positioned by Swall. Got them all the info they needed. Now the rifle round though for Leviathan. Now the op coming out for Neon.
क्या लगता है भाई क्या ये comeback है?
Menace when it came to B main in the previous half. This time it'll be on the other side of it.
2 rounds in a row and it's a comeback.
Oh, look at this. Look at this.
Hello. Very aggressive start to the round. Spike Scene already getting rid of Kiko. You could see how
वो reveal हो रहा है अभी तक माडा.
These early trap setups, and then they have the operator on the other side of the map.
No.
They know that taking away this B main control is going to be integral.
ये एक जरूर मारेगा.
The steel guard
jump through किया क्या वो?
क्या किया jump through? Molly.
To make the decision to leave instead.
Line up तो शायद.
He just holds his ground. waits to see where the pressure comes in on the other side of the map. Of course, Mada almost has to just be taking pre-fire fights because he's already so low.
Take flight. Blues भी उड़न लिया क्या?
It's going to spawn one and be broken. Main thing is Neon getting back on this angle. They put a flash there to try to bait him into shooting it earlier on. He didn't fall for the
cross नहीं कर पाएगा यार Scuba.
The danger that's lurking around that, as much as they may suspect it, there's always a chance someone rounds that corner a little too early. Neon's playing the second layer to it as well, a little bit further back, but that air is a big problem. Oh, he sticks around! They went a little too early, the op in for one, and now the headhunter's still ready.
Nice, bro.
Damage. Brock is left on 15 HP, and the shock dart finds him. Spike down in the lane, 20 seconds to get it planted. And they're not even boots on the ground just yet, getting surrounded. The wall's closing in as Sato comes from spawn. They're on 10 seconds before this plan needs to be found. Time is running out, and NRG are running out of players. Scuba tries his damnedest, but he's got no time. And they're split up as well. They know one may fall, but the other will
कितना
win
टाइम
the
लेता है? I
round.
guess
Double
4 सेकंड
digits.
लगता है.
क्या मारा है मेन पे यार?
हाँ ना बे, वो वाइट शर्ट का वेट क्यों नहीं किया स्विंग करने से पहले? पता नहीं यार.
Gambling on the idea that your opponents are going to go just that little bit too early. We know that's the one thing about the Steel Garden that really kind of sucks with the ult is it takes
माटा भाई को बड़ी जल्दी रहती है यार.
But even in their heads, they've got to go like, okay, at this point he will have moved just so he hasn't lost the ult. It's not really worth sticking around just at that very last second, but you see the gamble and then just so confident in his ability with the headhunter to go out for a
ये
little
गेम
bit more.
खत्म है. ये गेम कमबैक नहीं
Ticking
है.
down, and more importantly for NRG, the rounds are running out. They are
लेफ्ट का डिफेंस इस मैप पे
behind.
बहुत अच्छा है.
And with Leviathan just 3 away from taking that first
ऐसा
map,
मोटर कैसे
be it
लगा?
expected or
ऐसे खेलता है क्या?
not, NRG don't want to go out of this map with a whimper.
हर्ष भाई बता, अगर लेव ये जीतती है ना, तो वो कुछ भी करके लोटस पे फिनिश करना चाहेगी गेम. क्योंकि पर्ल पे एनआरजी उन लोग को भर देगी. अगर थर्ड मैप गया तो एनआरजी विंस एनी डे.
They got to feel sky high in terms of morale at the moment. Everything is working for them. They're coming into this round as well with a run it back online for Sato, and those have been pretty impactful.
I think the thing as well, though, that's got to be most frustrating is I think anybody who has watched this Leviathan side, you're going to sit there and go, okay, one thing we need to be really careful of is Neon in B main. So they're going to know that he's there. You see all of the util they're expending just to try and get rid of him, and then you get caught by it anyway. Like, that's what's got to be frustrating when playing against this guy.
Mada malu with Vele Pearl, Mada seems down. But पता नहीं यार.
He might be about to change
Kiko भी नहीं मार रहा है, कोई बढ़िया गेम नहीं हो. वॉकर के बाजू वाला असिस्टेंट कोच भाई जो बोल रहे हैं ना करने का. वॉकर के बाजू में जो कोच है वो मिच है.
They spent the whole round trying to deal with him, push him off the angle, catch him stepping forward.
वो टेंस के साथ C9 में था. फिर उसने अपनी पूरी जिंदगी दे दी. Tier 2 भी खेला. फिर वापस C9 में आया. फिर भाई को समझ गया प्लेयर में तो कुछ नहीं, मैं प्लेयर नहीं हूँ अच्छा, कोच ही बन जाता हूँ.
There is a massive danger, one for most players greater.
फिर एनआरजी ने स्ट्रॉन्ग को सैक करके मिच को लाया.
Waiting in mid but finding nothing.
अभी C9 का हेटर है.
He's going to cut their rotates. So rotations could come in on the defensive side instead. They'll reinforce this B site. 3 players on hand, and Sato waiting a while to run in with the run it back. He's caught good timing and initiated that fight for his teammates.
B side control नहीं मिला.
Leaving it down to 3 players.
Nice one, Ethan.
Has done well. But the man with the Odin is still at the back of the side.
बाप रे बाप, इसकी भी Odin देखो.
Brock with his own machine.
30 seconds
and now
left.
Scuba with 30 seconds left, no spike in his hand, and 3 players already in a triangular crossfire. There was never any way out of that position.
Come back Kings, कौन है VCT के फनाटिक?
Well structured, well played round. And for NRG directly
NRG जीतेगी next 2 game पर.
That is not the reaction you want to see.
हर्ष भाई, strong prediction. NRG wins 2-1.
Now he comes in, could buy an op, but why would he? He's got himself the tour de force online. But blows here, he impresses me. I think we'll see the fight from stairs. He swings out wide, doesn't even bother ADSing. That was the most impressive part. Fighting Brock at his own game and styling on him as well. 2 rounds left for Leviathan to claim a map that they have looked superb on so far. And that blaze is actually really annoying to try to push through for the defensive side. You can see they were going to flash in, but instead they have to wait. And now they're in. And the choke point being met by the push. Kiko's found the first. They'll wait out the molly, but the drone goes through, and now they know exactly where to look. The spam, that
तीन बार रिवील किया, 4 बार रिवील किया उसको.
Left him with a bit of HP, not for too much longer.
Ooh,
You would think
Scuba
Scuba's gone down.
कैसे?
Looked like he had him dead to rights. It looked like they even pushed
He was low as well.
Sato in towards Scuba, set him up to get the kill, and then it doesn't even matter. And just when you thought the Odin was on the other side of the map, they've had enough time to rotate. Just look at the position of Neon as well. Where do you go
इतने
back?
को कुछ सूझ नहीं करने
My man
होता
has
है
already
इसमें.
got you locked in if you try and go all
दिमाग
the way
ही नहीं
back
लगा रहे
through
हम.
the spawn. They're going to have that early information system.
Early
off
round ही
here.
मर जा रहे हैं. बेचारे के duelist काम ही नहीं आ रहे.
And because of that, with 40 seconds left, like they've dropped noise to go, okay, maybe we're gone. Maybe we're somewhere else. Now they've been spotted. Now they know the ruse is up. 3 players
30
still
seconds
within
left.
this site for Leviathan. And I genuinely start to question, when do you just hold on to the guns?
Sato's just thrown in a flash for the sake of it, because hell, he's got another to work with, might not need it. Blind comes in on the other side, it's good, but there's players have plenty on this
Clean
side.
round.
Anti-flash.
आज 2 draws है ना?
And 12 to 6 we go.
नहीं नहीं आज कोई draws नहीं है, कल है draws.
It's a masterclass from Leviathan.
2 draws क्यों होंगे? 2 qualified है.
Pace on the attack side made it uncomfortable for NRG. And here in the second, they've looked like they're in complete control.
It's unfortunate. Because again, I think the initial game plan, that opening pick, forcing Sato into an awkward fight, and then they end up just with 1 kill in the entirety of the round. It's safe to say that nothing is going the way of NRG, and Leviathan are proving why maybe even banning this map might be the best choice to avoid this sort of humiliation. They are looking to get themselves 1 map away from making it to playoffs. And
उसको देखो.
Somehow Marder has managed to come out on top. Ethan alongside him. The best chance we've seen in a while. The spam should deny Spike seeing anything cheeky.
अरे मार दिया.
Close though. He's taking Mata down straight through the wall. Not a bad start. NRG needing 6 in a row, and it's already getting a little bit dicey. Big generators in the way there, luckily. The shot dart through on the other side will do damage. Scuba defends down below, and oh, he decides to shoot back.
बाप रे, Brock से अच्छी Odin तो blows की चल रही है.
Perhaps silly play. The time may be too far gone here unless the kills come in so quickly, and now they will just tuck in, hide, and wait for this clock to win the round for them. Ringer Rosie being put into play, and oh my goodness, you see why. Give Neon a chance, and he could have taken it. But the clock indeed has won the round for NRG. Not exactly the round that inspires confidence in the 6-round win streak, though. It's a very tight one in the end.
At this stage, I think a round is a round, but yeah, I definitely agree. It's going to put their economy back on the fringe.
मार्डा 1 घंटे तक उधर glide करते रहा.
Battle to begin with a flash, leaving King so blind he ends up TPing back into his own opponent. Blows, and Neon with a nice attempt. Yeah, you can tell that Ethan thought he'd killed him. 12 to 7.
तो घूम के दिया उसका, ब्रॉक ने भी नहीं मार पाया.
By. And it seems like NRG are just going to keep trying to rinse and repeat. King has not been here. He's not been here before, but Scuba is waiting for it. Even still, Sato on the side defending well, but it's dropped. He gets the trade of his own kill, and utility is doing all the work for Leviathan. Another pulse that could do damage.
Good ult as well. अच्छा नहीं, ult.
But he still stands. The wraparound coming in.
Flankly कुछ है नहीं.
2 सेकंड में 2v2.
But to be honest,
भाई हर्ष भाई, तुमने देखा फिनिक्स मॉलिस को कितने जल्दी मारा ईथन?
Not the core issue.
अरे उसको डैमेज भी बड़ा बनता है.
हाँ डैमेज भी बड़ा, पर आधे सेकंड बैठा बस.
And that outlaw up against Kiko
खत्म
now
में
with
वो.
2 shields left, 25 on Brock. Again, you're not just giving Neon, you saw how dangerous he was with the operator. Well, he can move faster and shoot faster as
40
well.
सेकंड है भाई अभी
With
तो.
each bullet as deadly as it
पहली बार
is
किसी
with
को
the
ब्रॉक
big
से अच्छी
gun.
Odin चलाती हुई देखा.
Expecting a push. Both defensive players are locked in on very passive angles because that plant hasn't come through. I really like this from Leviathan. They're just waiting for that plant to go in so that they know what side of the map this pressure has come in on. But I also like it for NRG. They were trying to bait them into a fight before they plant. Instead,
भाई नियॉन दोनों
the
मारता
fight
है.
that's expected. Neon swinging his way through main. His teammate He's very far behind and he can't quite hit the shot. That was an opportunity maybe for a freebie. Instead now the Spam's trying to clear a spot that nobody has.
Reveal.
Brock को अभी तक spot नहीं किया.
Reveal available. Both players waiting, but that's the shot that could make it count. It's left all onto Brock. He's being spammed out from under.
Nah, bro.
He will bite the dust.
Brock को उसकी मिठाई दे दिया बे.
Very popular. It's Leviathan that will go 1-0 up in this series and find themselves a map away from playoffs.
And they look so comfortable down on that stage as well. This was a masterclass on Ascent, but now we up the difficulty. NRG's map pick is up next. The bounce back has to start after the break.
Oh, hello, bro. Chat, we gotta see how they play on. हर्ष भाई ये मेरे फीड में क्या आया देखिए दिखाओ नूरा फतेही फीफा सॉन्ग
क्या
हाँ और गाने का नाम क्या पता है सर सर मैं चला तो नहीं सकते रुको स्ट्रीम में म्यूट करके सुनने दो अरे रुको रुको What is that? Circe. Hell no, bro. Bro. बैंगर भंगार ड्रॉप सुनने दो ना ठीक है नॉट बैड क्योंकि वो नियॉन के ऊपर डिपेंड करता है अभी देखो ना अर्ज भाई क्या सी अच्छा फीफा में अच्छा सुनाया आएगा
ये क्या उसे कहते हैं मैंने चालू किया और मुझे लगा मैंने डेस्कटॉप ऑडियो बंद किया है लेकिन डेस्कटॉप ऑडियो चालू था
लियो अब डेस्कटॉप पे सुन लो अब सुन लो पूरा कमेंट चेक करो सब शॉर्ट है अब तो तुम्हारा शॉर्ट है भाषा चलो आरआईपी रुको चैट At this point, World Cup has more songs than matches. See, mama. See. Banger. Yep. Better than expected. Yep. Me for real. अच्छा गाना है मजा आ गई भाई ये बारी वर्ल्ड कप में बैंगर गाने निकल रहे सिर्फ वो एक दो को छोड़ के वो जो जेली रोल का गाना था
esports टूर्नामेंट में सेकंड आया था थर्ड टाइम 3 times. There is a useless thing in this picture trying to find out. Love from Bangladesh. Say hello to Kulkarg bhai. Useless thing in this picture.
Useless thing. क्या हो सकती है? गिटार. कोई काम की नहीं है उसके. क्यों डेडपूल?
नहीं ये क्या है?
नाइफ लगाते थे इसको
वो ये लग रही है
नहीं ऐसा नहीं है यूजलेस थिंग क्या है
वो यूजलेस है भाई
ये बांग्लादेश में कौन से ब्रांड का मॉनिटर मिलता है यार
हाँ भाई ये क्या है चैट
सिनेक्सा डैम
स्ट्रिंग ही नहीं है ओह
न्यूएस्ट चेक कमेंट चेक करो सॉन्ग का न्यूएस्ट
नाइस पिक डिटेलिंग बाय आदित्य धर
अरे अब कहां से चेक करूं रुको सी
लाइकिंग बेबी
See.
Wow. What a
See.
setup.
See.
ये क्या है बे?
Newest. This is the only song which I
Devil
like.
Spectre. Yo, WOG
Music
table है इसके
channel
पास,
or
OG.
football channel?
Like तो कर मेरे भाई.
Love from Klurge.
Like तो
वाह
कर
यार.
यार. ये क्या है? लाइट लगा ना, ये सब दिखा ना हमको. How to खा रहा? Adanium.
Which mouse and mousepad you
Wow.
use? Exclamation mark. Mouse, exclamation mark. Mousepad.
Guess rank. Gold.
Bro is a gooner.
क्या? He is a gold for sure. Cause वो हाथ अंदर डाल के खेलता है, कितना ये awkward नहीं, क्या उसे कहते हैं?
उसके लैपटॉप के पास में देखो क्या क्या रखा है.
कपीबरा है वो.
नीचे एक लोशन भी रखा है देखो.
तो मुंह पे लगाता होगा.
और वॉलपेपर देखो.
Is it
भाई
3? Is it 2?
platinum,
Is it 1?
platinum
Is
1,
gold?
platinum 1,
Oh
platinum
my
3.
God.
ये मेरे को मिलता है 1 पॉइंट.
Wow. W.
स्टार्ट हो गया? कहाँ स्टार्ट हुआ बे?
बर्तन गेमर. New setup.
Who will win? NRG versus Vitality?
Guess my
NRG versus Vitality क्यों होगा भाई?
1 साल हो गया ना खेल के. गोल्ड या
How did you
प्लैटिनम?
buy Artisan mouse? मैं हैदराबाद से मंगाया था जब वो
100%
जापान गए थे.
नहीं एक्चुअली इसके
जब
पास
हैदराबाद जापान गए थे तब मैं जापान से मंगवाया था दोस्त.
बेच दे.
ओनर से बात.
Congratulations on Ascent. Lotus is coming up next. You guys have no duelist on the map, just triple sentinels. Are you sticking to that idea?
Yeah, I think so. I think it's
No, triple sentinel?
She beat the master of that com. You know, Shirai. We copy of them, so maybe we can get our revenge. You know.
क्या बोला ये?
It's gonna be fun.
Thank you so much.
शिलाई गेमिंग. ट्रिपल सेंटिनल कॉम्प उनका है.
उनको कौन खेलने वाला है क्या वो?
हाँ लोटस पे.
Finally get the match between
ऐसा पहले ही बोल
Nrg
दिया?
and Lev this
हाँ.
season.
अरे वो लोग खेले भी इसके पहले ट्रिपल सेंटिनल.
Why they are the masters of Ascent.
Yeah, I said earlier they didn't win that map.
One year.
So unfortunately, you're stuck
You're
with
still
me
here?
for a little bit longer.
That is unfortunate.
Unfortunate. I think you're selling yourself a bit short. Yeah, it was clearly a very dominant performance coming up from Levy's hand. You saw Nrg trying to claw their way back into it, but they're the kings of Ascent.
Yeah, it was great to see. It looked like a few new ideas, but overall a lot of the same kind of stuff. I was highlighting Neon going deep into middle. Forgotten that completely. It was actually in B main that he was dominating in this game, and then on the attack side as well, like some nice new ult strats. It looked like some fake ideas and defense. It was all
23-12 गया है भाई.
So
That's
many ideas.
insane यार chat.
Of an Nrg just could.
That's insane. क्या?
बटा है. घी को इंग्लिश में क्या बोलते हैं?
घी को इंग्लिश में
donated 200 rupees and 78 paise.
पता नहीं
with hand over mouth, tears of joy, tears of joy.
Oh my
Oi!
God.
Thank you for the $3 for the sir भाई.
Crazy भाई.
Love you मेरे भाई.
देखो.
Thank you so much for the $3. Dollar.
Clarified butter.
Clarified butter. Yep. That's correct.
पहली बार सुना अभी
That's correct. मास्टर शेफ में सुना था मैंने एक बार.
Damn. तुम मास्टर शेफ वगैरह देखते हो क्लर्ज भाई?
अबे खाना खाते खाते बोर होता है यार. हर्ष भाई तुम बताओ, तुम खाना खाते खाते क्या करते हो? क्या देखते हो?
कि क्या देखना है, उतने में खाना खत्म हो जाता है.
अभी तक आईपीएल चल रहा था, उसकी हाईलाइट देख लेता था. हाँ, बीच में शिनचैन था, अभी शिनचैन भी हटा दी हॉटस्टार से. क्या देखे इंसान भाई. मास्टर से भी देख लेता हूँ इसीलिए.
Yo, Amiwe by nose ball. Look at this.
क्या?
Live on kick.
क्या बात है.
Yep. WWF.
ओ तुम गू खाते हो, खाना देखते हो. किसी ने चैट में बोला वो.
Wow.
हाय किंग जेड मेरे भाई.
TMKOC देखता हूँ. वाह.
वो तो क्लासिक है. अब हो गया पर अब मन नहीं करता यार. भाई तुमने मिस्टर बीस्ट का नया वीडियो देखा क्या?
क्या है वीडियो में?
वीडियो में वो है, वो लोग आर्टिक में जाके 7 दिन सरवाइव करते हैं।
आर्टिक क्या है?
अरे मतलब बर्फ में बे। आर्टिक नहीं पता क्या? अंटार्कटिका आर्टिक दोनों।
अच्छा बर्फ है।
बर्फ होती है वहां पे बहुत ज्यादा।
ठीक है।
और पैर वैर जमने लग जाते हैं उनके फिर। और फिर वो लोग मछली भी पकड़ते हैं गड्ढा करके बर्फ के अंदर। अच्छा वीडियो था भाई।
On fire, Neon on that open
Bonekar bhai.
in the butt for you. What do you guys
Check my
need to
setup
do for
latest
Lotus?
बड़ा सा मैसेज लिखा है।
We need to be a little bit more proactive and we need to be a bit more aggressive. I feel like we were giving them way too much space, especially start of defense, half on ascent. So if we just play with some more cojones, we're gonna be fine.
क्या दिखा?
That's the block.
बोनकार भाई की बात सुन रहा मैं। क्या? Ooh, that's clean, bro.
It's actually good.
Build with AI, Google Gemini.
Wow.
क्या?
भाई वो क्या उसे कहते हैं, वो जो मॉनिटर स्टैंड है
उसका ये बना दिया।
उसका वो लैपटॉप ऐसा कर रहा है। ये लीजिए आपका लैपटॉप ऐसा कर रहा है वो, देखो
रोबोट का हाथ। ब्रो तो मतलब एक मॉनिटर स्टैंड बनाया था किसी ने गैस स्प्रिंग वाला, अब साला उसका माइक स्टैंड भी आता है वैसा ही, अब लैपटॉप स्टैंड भी आता है वैसे ही, कैमरा स्टैंड भी आने लगा।
ये फट्टे चोचले भाई,
है ना?
नेक्स्ट लेवल चोचले ये। गवर्नमेंट मजदूर हूँ, गेम खेलना शौक है, सैटरडे संडे खेलता हूँ फ्रेंड्स के साथ। रैंक गैस
रैंक गार्बेज लिखा है उसने।
अरे नहीं।
ओह शिट। 2 दिन गेम खेलते हैं तो 2 दिन गेम खेलने वाले ब्रोंज होते हैं जितना मैंने सीखा है। वो सारे फिर दूसरे होल में घुसाया। हाँ ना भाई,
सिल्वर दोस्तों के साथ मजे करते करते सिल्वर तो पहुंची अब
भाई।
चालू करो ना, कितना और खेलोगे इधर ही।
अभी एक मैप और जाएगा इसके बाद।
चबली पाओगे। अच्छा
वाओ,
पार्टी की बात हो रही शायद। यो डाल दे और एक आधी और चीज डाल दे भाई अंदर
ना, बट क्लीन लग रहा है। ब्यूटीफुल ब्यूटीफुल। रियो गोन स्टिल नून।
क्या क्या क्या
इसका नाम देखो, रियो गोन स्टिल नून। नून के बाद घी खत्म।
ए यार क्लच भाई तुम ना।
If you're gonna get a map too, that means we're gonna go the full distance in a 3-map.
अरे अरे कीको भाई हेलो।
These teams are coming into London.
कीको का सेट है।
Live. What did you say? Porkies? Something?
Yeah, Porkies. Owners tell him Porkies. Neon on that jet double Judas.
Sell what?
Very, very simple, easy to play composition.
वो झूठ बोला, ट्रिपल सेंटी नहीं खेल रहे।
It's very interesting for me because I really think
अरे भाई ये तो झूठ बोला उसने ऑन कैमरा।
He's smart.
देखो मैप इन 0%।
If that is correct, I think the Nrg will have no problems dealing with this double dive with the Viper and Vice on that defense.
Yeah, I think that's fair. I think the Leviathan starting on the attack here though is really good for them, having that double Julius, but then also having the Sky to be able to.
नहीं मेरे को लगा वो ना ये करेगा, समझ रहे हो कि मतलब रिवर्स साइकोलॉजी। ऐसा बोलूंगा तो सामने वाले बोलेगा ऐसा बोल रहा हूँ मैं, तो अपन यही करेंगे। Mitch and Tom.
Well, it was a hot start
और यो मैच चालू हुआ नहीं कि ये राउंड जीत गया भाई।
General in both halves, a 5-1 leg to kick off each half of Ascent. That's going to be tough to replicate here on Lotus for a number of reasons, Tom. But certainly one of the big ones is NRG. They should come in here with the upper hand.
Well, yeah, Owner has also just shattered a long life thing of bored men don't lie. I always thought that was something that we had to go by. Like, yeah, it's a very well-known saying.
Exactly. टकले लोग झूठ नहीं बोलते.
He was like, I don't even want to give them 1 minute to think that we're changing everything. So I'm just going to go ahead and say we're still running the old comp. He even said we'll get revenge for XLG and then come in with a completely different comp. Love to see it. And giving them that little bit of extra aggressive style that we love to see. The problem is they are being surrounded, pincered already.
Kiko already flank aa gaya.
They gave up the C side and the side of NRG, but they fought for C main instead. Now the pressure being put on once again as the door swings open. Brock Not going to land those shots to start with, and it looked like Leviathan wanted to deal with Kiko, but it's not gone too well to start. That's a nice shot from Neon. 1v3.
What Neon on Jet?
He got that pickup. The spike could be back under his control, but now.
Nrg को प्यारा लग रहा है बिहान यार.
They're not even going to take the fight anymore. They'll allow him a plant.
I got the spike.
All they need is the retake.
Neon निकाल भी सकता है यार. Possible निकाल सकता है. मजाक से हटके.
They could have grouped up and gone
उसको
absolutely.
सिर्फ 2 मारने हैं. कीको तो free fund में मरेगा.
The B site waiting for his rotation. They could be sat in the spawn, and for Neon, it's like, okay, I'd like to get this plant, but I have about 15 angles that I need to check before I do. Spike planted at least. Not a lot of utility to play with. That's the one dangerous piece. Well, unfortunately, that puts him down to 29 HP. Kiko a little low, but they know now, especially with how tagged up he is, he has to be trying to look for a fight, has to be trying to force the issue a little bit. I like the reposition though, but even still, just the jump spot, the smoke, going to create an awkward angle for him. And although that time is ticking, it's not ticking anywhere near fast enough. Pistol round under the belt of Nrg, and considering...
अरे नहीं, तो वो गिर के डिप्लॉय होता है नर्ज भाई. तब तक लोग शूट कर देते हैं, जैसे सोरी कौन है.
वो नीचे गिरने के बाद खुलने में भी 1 सेकंड का.
एग्जैक्टली, तो उसका टाइमिंग पकड़ना बहुत टफ है. पर लोगों का आदत कैसे पता है कि सोरी को ना टप से मार दो, खत्म. वो चीज चेंज करनी चाहिए, पता है कि अगर अपने उसको हवा में ही तोड़ सके.
Waiting, in a sense, not a map that allows you to play quite as
aggressive
as
this
build. There's much more space for those attackers
World
to cover.
World Cup.
So that's to change how they're playing. Well, that's always gonna help Nrg out with what we saw in the last.
Outlaw लिया है.
Here goes the investment.
Bro, एक Marshall एक outlaw.
The purchase down to give an outlaw to Neon and
give away हो गई वो.
And that's a pretty big problem because it's
भाई ऐसा pick करना कितना horrendous था.
करोड़ों का खर्चा हो गया उनका.
Just try and recover.
मैं एक body shot मारूंगा, तुम एक classics मारना.
Of course, is going into their buy round. There's going to be some vulnerabilities, so dropping some weaponry is a must. Pushing into the C side.
भाई यही मैप पे कीको पागल टाइप मारा था ना?
Scuba.
I don't know.
Actually, I don't remember.
मैं तो जबरदस्ती का पूछा. देखना चाहता था आप क्या बोलोगे. I don't remember. I don't know.
There's utility aplenty, a wall in the way, an orb right behind it, but this outlaw gives you so many chances in a round like this. Made it through the wall now, all 4. Making it to the backside, even starts out very nice. They won't force him into too uncomfortable position. At least I thought so, but Ethan's gone down. Shadow found one with the outlaw as well, and now you see the potential of a round like this, avoiding the snake bite to start. Not going to get spammed through that wall, but the plant is always difficult when your opponents have control of water. Those spams can be deadly, and there's not really a safe spot to plant. 12 seconds left.
Well, they're trying to bait them in.
Oh, मारा. बचा लिया भाई.
मेरे को लगा निकाल लिया भाई उसने. मार देता वो.
But for Nrg, that was the minimum. They get home with the 3 rifles that they bought in.
Scuba happened before. Scuba, of course, भाई.
They get to come in.
वो वॉल पे खड़े हो जाते हो ना तो उसका साउंड आता है. वो लोग सब लोग खड़े हुए. फिर उसके बाद वॉल ट्रिगर एक्टिवेट हो गई थी वॉल. ट्रिगर नहीं हुई.
That ult, if they can get it online, could end up being very costly for Leviathan.
I do like the buy that Leviathan went for. I think coming in with an outlaw, Marshall as well, so many long-range angles to take a fight on. Good chance Nrg give you the fights, not expecting that. And the weakness you get here is Sheriff on King, but he shouldn't be taking a lot of fights early, so it's just fine.
He's very good with the Sheriff as well. That might help them out. Sato up above already. Hiko's going to be able to get one. This round feels like it's more about damage than anything else, and unfortunately, I think he's firing blanks. None of those remaining bullets landing. Scuba on the other side, though. Heal will come in to at least
Alexa, turn off the fan.
Make the players on the other side a little bit healthier. But again, even just a couple of guns dropped.
काश निकाल जाता ना, मजा आ जाती. राउंड आ सकता था.
Repurchases. Of course, for now, Leviathan haven't actually lost any guns because Sato has just fallen into the
Scuba
hands
Brock
of
दोनों
King.
के पास गन थी.
And I love this freeze. I mean, they've normally seen these players on C and B anyways. And you got 3 kills towards the A site. So many teams would just run it in. And you could see the danger there with Scuba having spent this whole round just waiting in tree. But they wait, hoping there's re-aggression, knowing the Vice wall is containing their back. And eventually, when it's time to push, Scuba's caught out of position. Plant can come through now with, well, maybe not with
Outlaw
these.
लेनी चाहिए थी. 4 लोग light shield.
Oh, okay.
I'm glad there was a lot more time on the clock. Because if that was a little bit later in the round, it could have been a travesty.
It's one of the harder skill checks in Valorant,
It
I have
is.
to say.
It's a very small button. Oh, wow. It didn't matter at the end. It didn't even
Yeah,
get
कोई बात नहीं, bonus था,
it.
bonus
It's going
था.
to come through after the round. Leviathan onto the board. A solid start for Neon. But I think it's something worth pointing out as well when talking about this Leviathan side. Like, a lot of the time with young, inexperienced teams, you do expect that. You expect people to just go, we've got 2-man advantage, run at them, just run them over, let's just destroy them. Whereas this team, even look back to the last map, they're very controlled when they have advantages. They're not like wasting
इतनी energy ना
those
उसके अंदर.
opportunities and not allowing for some of the clutches that we know NRG have the players to pull off. Showstopper available.
One down.
Not anymore.
Of all the ways to hold a main on the attack, that's really not the one that I thought would work so flawlessly for Leviathan. Just send Neon out, takes a fight against a 4-man A main push, gets one, and there's no follow-up. NRG falling a bit flat in that early round, and look, to anyone's
भाई लोग अगर
surprise,
C commit करेंगे वापस तो इन लोग का
first map,
fielding
it is
set
a
है.
full
अरे
freeze
ये
for
re-clear करने
Leviathan
क्यों
as they
जा रहा
wait
है?
again for the aggression of NRG, catching
Ethan
it
भाई
once
के
more,
पास info नहीं है
and
तो
finding a 5v3 advantage.
बच्चे का गला चले आएगा
Upper
भाई.
hand, they force a mistake out of the other side. This is what they were doing in a sense. And even now, in a 5v3, there's no semblance of taking a risk. They still want to see if NRG will give them a little bit more.
भाई मेरे गले से तो आवाज ही नहीं निकल रही. कल इतना चिल्लाए हो.
These teams, you remove all the names, remove the HUD, and you ask who is the champion's winning side, or the team maybe playing like it. And I think it's a tough question to answer. They're looking so controlled in the manner in which they play. Fact is, though, a good read, right positioning.
Still hitting B.
Players. They are walking into the
Oh,
stack.
bro, look at the spam.
Can't quite get too much, but now Brock is all the remains. He needs an
Oh.
ace, and it will only be the one. Leviathan deal with that with relative ease, and now go 2-2.
Because we're the best.
Yeah, look, a timeout's being called for NRG, and I think you can see why. For Leviathan, starting this out, it's a ridiculous pickup. But the freeze,
Ethan को re-clear करने नहीं जाना था यार.
and then they go in towards the B side.
Yep,
the
that was-
Skydog, and
that
that's
was
what I love about
horrendous.
The composition. After those advantages are found, they group
जरूरत
up.
नहीं था.
A minute later, Skydog goes
यार
through
इसका कितना गंदा
everything.
spammer है,
You know you're
हाँ ना
running
भाई.
stack, but then the Vice wall actually allowed the rotations to come
Wow,
back in. So
Brock
it
के पास
became a very
angles है, हाँ?
dangerous round where they avoided it
Spam
initially.
करने
There
के
were 3
लिए.
players on C. B site was an easy walk-in. By the time they pushed B, everyone from NRG's there. They're ready for the
जो भी
fight.
NRG के साथ scrim करता हुआ हर वो क्या चिढ़ जाता होगा ना.
Definitely the moment to reassess this defensive side.
Yeah, and now as well.
हम यहाँ
going
कुछ
into that
try
point-based
करने
win
आए थे.
condition.
साला
I think
सिर
it's
फोड़ी
something
चलाए
that
पड़ा
was
है.
talked about already by the coaching staff of Bonker. The fact that getting aggressive, not playing almost shy, was something that they wanted. You see it in this round, and ended up being more of a problem. I think that's something they need to adapt to. Like the solo fight, maybe expecting that to be a little bit clearer for Mata to take.
Feel it.
And Neon off to a flyer at the start. To be honest, maybe the pause could even just be, you know what, I don't want this guy to just run over us, because we've seen him flex onto so many different roles, but when he was down in that academy system, the duelist was where he was truly terrifying.
इसको भाई तो अभी तक खाता भी नहीं खोले यार.
From NRG, as you said,
आपसे इंस्पायर होकर मैंने लेफ्ट ईयर में piercing करके exact same diamond up पहना.
part of what Bonker was talking
Wow.
about. It certainly looks like this time they will be playing aggressive with that early peak coming out of Brock, but he's being shut down. Of course,
मुझसे
this is a
inspire
win
हो
fight for
गए.
NRG. It's where you're going to take
भाई मेरे को बचपन में दोनों कान में था. फिर मैं क्रिकेट खेलने लगा ना, तो मेरे कोच ने दोनों उतरवा दिया था. Because मेरा एक टीममेट था जो फील्डिंग करते समय ना, उसका पूरा कान का ये जो है ना, ये वो ऐसा पियर्स था जो अंदर रहता है, तो स्लाइड किया फील्ड करते करते और पूरा यहाँ से उसका कान कट गया ऐसे. पूरा खुल गया था, समझ रहे हो? ये हुआ था उसके साथ। तो अब उसके बाद मैं लंबे टाइम तक खेला, 5 साल तक 6 साल तक तो खेला हूँगा, तो उसके बाद मैं पहनना बंद कर दिया था। लास्ट ईयर में वापस पहनना चालू किया।
You kind of look at this and just, okay, I don't want to give the orbs over. Go down to the spike, maybe take some kills.
क्योंकि मैंने अपनी बचपन की फोटो देखी, मैंने बोला शिट यार, दोनों कान में था।
One of the few players that's actually close to his ultimate.
फिर मैंने वापस पियर्स कराया।
He's the one maybe most likely to try and hunt this one down, pop flash out, but it has been avoided by Ethan. Of course, though, the weaponry is just not favored for him. On instead, they get pushed in. And seeming like they're
भाई लेव हेवी कंट्रोल में लग रही है, टाइम मारने में हो जाता है।
Casualties fell. Orbs picked up as well. Now 4
रन्स
of
को
their
लगा
5
मुझे भागता
ults
कौन
are
था,
online.
मतलब भाई मैं बहुत आराम से, भाई मैं तो जहाँ एक था वहाँ 2 मैं भागता था।
And we see it so often. We've seen it at this
मैं
event.
तो 100 मीटर में भी पार्टिसिपेट करता था। कभी क्वालिफाई नहीं किया, स्टेट के लिए भी क्वालिफाई नहीं कर पाया, पर भागता जरूर था भाई मैं, हर साल पार्टिसिपेट किया, क्वालिफायर्स में ही बाहर।
Operator picked up the mana. Potential for a difference maker, and immediately that's the showstopper down. A nice shot. He goes to one of his own, and he's been dealt with by Neon. Even still, though, the trades have come out. Now we'll listen to NRG.
Nice ding.
Spike down.
Wow.
Irei aberto. É a Viper.
Cara, me matou no ar.
वाह
भाई
भाई हर्ष भाई एनआरजी पोर्चुगीज में बोल रही है, देख रहे हो?
हैं
इंसेन भाई। एनआरजी बोल के लेव का कॉम सुना दिया भाई, माडा के साथ बराबर वही
लेव का कॉम था वो।
ऑफ कोर्स मैं 2 सेकंड के लिए सोचा, अरे कीको भाई कल तक तो एकदम ब्रिटिश एक्सेंट था।
I think an attempt from Leviathan's almost
नहीं सेंटर के लेव का टाइम वेस्ट कर रहे, वो नहीं कमबैक आ सकता यार।
With that operator, Odin, all the pieces of the puzzle.
भाई उन लोग ने सोचा कि अब तो एक ही बचा है, अब क्या कॉम्स दिखाएंगे, दूसरे का सुना दी।
Defensive side.
कमाने के कुछ टिप्स दे दो हैं।
Put themselves in a pretty good position. Flash will leave. Mada forced off the angle, but you see the immediate rotation coming out from Scuba to just support that A site.
भाई स्काई पिक is a bhalta pick for real,
giving them
but still works somehow.
that avenue. Oh, the spams ready to go.
Oh, look at him.
Already clearing out blows. It's a
कोई
little bit tougher
कैसे
to do these
accurate
spams
होता है
nowadays,
इतना
but
बे?
I'm sure you're a big fan.
Absolutely. You love to see it done
God,
well.
bे।
And Mada then finding
ये
another
लोग
on the operator.
एनआरजी का एक गेम प्ले तो है,
Advantages, another.
बिना देखे मारो।
Mada finishing off Ethan's dinner, leaving Leviathan with nothing but breadcrumbs, and it's not going to look
Player standing.
clean in any fight they take. Chance for it to be flawless, connected by Brock in the end. Another round for
इनका बहुत शौक है, बट मैं वेट नहीं कम कर पा रहा। कोई टिप्स धीरे-धीरे करो यार सब
Even just
कुछ,
having the proper 4x though, having that operator in hand, unfortunately having the
खुद
Odin
ही मजा आने लगेगा।
also making a big difference and just
भाई मेरे को तो बहुत सारी बीमारियां हैं यार, नहीं तो मैं जिंदगी में एक स्ट्रीमर भी नहीं होता।
to take the deep control that we were seeing from
जितनी बीमारियां हैं मेरे को, उसके बाद मैं कभी YouTube चालू भी नहीं किया होता।
There we go, boys.
That's an evil villain laugh of ever.
अगर नहीं होती तो।
He knows he's the bad guy. Well, 4-3 for NRG. The
कोई
lead
ना
has
कोई
been
स्पोर्ट तो खेल रहा
reclaimed,
होता है
but
अपनी
Olai
जिंदगी
comes up
में।
on the other side still. Rifles hastening the pace towards this C site.
It's clearly the expectation as well. They've moved the vice set up there, already looking to try and take the weaponry away with the steel garden. Spams for those close positions, and Brock just looking to try and retake that control. The problem is there's a player up top, but that player has no support. Neon did not expect anyone to be peeking that angle, but now the weapon's back. They'll find one in response.
Didn't expect him to be on the left there. The spams back from Leviathan. Very effective. They should know by now that the rotates have come in towards C, that it's going to be a bit better defended. There's the Nightfall coming through to confirm for NRG. There's still players here. They don't catch a lot off the back of it. In fact, I think only one player is going to be flagged by that. And now on the defense, you think they might go back. If Mada didn't have all that space on A, they should stay with this two-man setup, and Leviathan don't know that they'll still run into numbers, but a 4v2, they can get through that smoke.
चार लोग घुसने वाले हैं उसके ऊपर बस. The fight is messy, bro. The fight is messy. Shot Ethan.
Not gone anywhere.
1v2.
Take hold.
Good C's, good C's.
Spam him. Is going to be important. Eventually, though, we'll stick that plant. Ultimate
King smart है, King smart है. निकाल
difficult,
सकता वो Ethan spot कर लिया उसके ऊपर.
In terms of when it's activated, instead he's
Yeah, नहीं किया.
pushing, looking for Ethan, hoping that there's an isolated fight, but he still has no idea where Marda
बेचारे
is.
को माडा का आइडिया नहीं है, वे माडा सिटी से पैक कर लेगा उसको.
Expecting it to be main, expecting that push to come in the other direction, and it's because of the initial aggression.
Start going to the gym, bro.
It will be
Control your diet.
being extended now for NRG.
हाँ हाँ ना कितनी मेसी फाइट थी भाई, कितनी मेसी फाइट थी.
कीको हग रहा था.
Rotation ends up playing a big role, as does Scuba finding two before they went down.
Bend and default.
Still get him, you know.
हग दिया भाई उसने, हग दिया
A
गंदा.
little delay in it, but that's fine. A 2-round gap now for the defensive side, and you know, dealing with that, no doubt you'd hope you'd have an easier round coming, but once again, those rifles come out from Leviathan. Once again, we see 5 players at the barrier. This will be a much more direct play towards the A site, but this time Nrg are not only
और एक कौन सी टीम है जो स्काई खेलती है मैप पे?
sitting in tree. They're defending.
I don't know, bro.
Good question.
That's going to make this a real
good question.
अरे बोल दो ना, I don't know, bro.
Hold on to any space on this side of the map.
Oh, you got to look after the MVP. Baiting out some of that utility. Least attempting to, but it hasn't really helped too much.
खत्म है लेव क्योंकि पर्ल एनआरजी का मैप में. यो भाई पर्ल पे एनआरजी के अगेंस्ट जीतना बहुत टफ होगा भाई. कल जी के अगेंस्ट नहीं जीत पाए भाई, अभी तो एनआरजी तो बाप रे बाप.
वो हेवी बीटी हो रही है भाई.
हाँ किसको किसको? कैसे?
अरे
आड़ा तिरछा मर रहा है.
In a 5 versus 4, now the
हर जगह इनका नसीब खत्म है.
the attackers. Time ticking, but not quite quick enough. King's gonna have to come up big on this corner. He's got himself one over, but traded out instantly. Now they start to
nice shot, Mada.
Corner, blast packing in deeper. The space filled in behind, but the kills finding their way into the hands of Leviathan. It's the
Bro, what? Blows खेल गया ना मैं उधर.
Leviathan won't let him out that one.
You see the
what in the band, Pearl?
I think Kiko definitely goes a little bit.
Bonka lured them in, bro.
Almost set up it. Yeah, look, it's just a massive gamble. Still gone.
Must killa. Beautiful killa, Blues.
The ability to just spam through all of those walls. An ult that they won't have now for a little while, but it does get them back on the horse. 3 rounds
China का Valorant अलग ही pricing अलग है
the other way. Looking like more of a level playing field, the one we saw on the last map.
उसके कारण ही तो एनआरजी जीती है चांस. मेजर ही है.
Available for Scuba and Neon again. He's trying to
निकाल दिया था Neon ये shot. Feel it now, everything you mean it. Now bring it like you.
If he goes for this B main control, he's going to be walking right into the off. I think they'll go back here and
भाई
swing
Pearl ना
that forward.
बहुत सारी teams का strong map है, पता है शायद.
Looking for some control over.
I have seen a lot of teams playing good Pearl.
Perspective, you start
Not gonna lie.
that. Where is that op? He's been here almost every time. Mod has been fighting for that control, and he's given it up this time. Kings put the pieces together.
King मारा मार दिया. Shit.
Straight into Mada's head.
2 सेकंड
कर रहा था इसकी वजह से मरा.
You had a lot of those rotations.
2 सेकंड में मैप देखा उसने मर गया.
Instead, now they have to re-gamble players back over towards this A side of the map, but
ये भी डबली खाने वाला है.
To try and catch them. This might be the one. Maybe a bit wary that they could try and split back into B instead. They'll face into that A site utility. The time's starting to tick down though for Leviathan. 30 seconds. The Seekers might just give the game away a little bit, but they know that at least one is here.
Now they don't know about the
अभी spam बढ़ा रहेगा. अरे
Ethan stops them at the gate.
अरे माँ कसम 2-time champ. अरे भाई साहब.
What a round by Ethan. His job
हर्ष
there
भाई
was just
क्या
to slow them down,
खेला
to
है
take that first
बे.
fight, for his teammate. But he took every single kill in his
Holy flash, bhai. क्या flash था कीको का? Big flash.
No chance to fight back.
Yeah, it's like the first couple of flashes that came out.
क्या
from
तो भी
Lev was
read किया
sublime.
ईथन ने?
हाँ ना भाई.
The paranoia.
या उनका कुछ retake plan था एक आप.
वो Solidar में nice.
His own coming in from Kiko.
Solidar
Just
do
a
है.
straight clean up. Of course, they were close enough that they could probably see him. It made no
Cheater
difference
बोलते
in the
भाई.
end. A faster paced take being attempted, some weaker weaponry in hand, and
Bro, they are still going fast. Look at Scuba. Scuba doesn't care. Scuba doesn't care.
But it doesn't matter. He's held the line anyway.
Bro, now it's all about the momentum, bro.
अरे माँ.
Leave Spike sitting alone.
अरे.
They're sending them in, bro.
Problem for Brawl.
Yeard भगा दी.
Backup called in again. This time Ethan didn't take all the kills, so Brock got a bite of the pie. 7-4 now for NRG after two really strong starts from Lev in the previous map. As we said, 5-1 up. 10-2 if you take both early halves. There it is again. The cackle out of Ethan. Because at this stage, it's been 5-1 in the last couple. A complete role reversal for NRG now as they're finding a lot of success. With 1 round left to play for. Lev, they
What किया उसने मारा को? बाप रे बाप Neon.
Yeah, the blade storm from Neon once again. He has been the main factor of this attack in half, but an immediate response. An aggressive one at that. There are
ये मैप Scuba online लग रहा है अच्छा.
down from the defensive side, an entire brawl of every
Nice.
well, there is nobody.
Beautiful half.
Wow.
Beautiful half.
Side. They had a decent start to this one.
Beautiful half,
but
bhai.
NRG came to play.
Oh yeah, NRG have certainly woken up after a bit of a sleepy start on Ascent. Now their map pick looks a whole lot cleaner. An 8-4 first half behind us. But another half will be coming up after the break.
One enemy remaining. Spike down A.
निकाला ना बे. Kiko is not on. Still they are winning. Lev defense team है याद रखना. तो NRG attack team है. भाई तुमको पता है HP Omen ने बहुत सारे PCs निकाले हैं Valorant edition. Specifically Valorant के लिए.
दर्श भाई एक बंदा चैट में लिखा कि अभी 1 मिनट में 3 राउंड खत्म हुए.
हाँ क्या? Shit.
ना but how is that possible? बाय राउंड ही 30 सेकंड का होता है ना. He was capping.
1 मिनट वो शायद उसका काउंट किया होगा जो जोर चला उसमें.
That energy to gain momentum. Do you think that's gonna affect you at all today?
I don't think it's gonna affect us. They're young kids. They're very excited to play. So
Chad, look at the height difference.
I don't think there's gonna be much of a reason to stand up today.
Look at the height difference.
Bye.
Stay seated. Thank you.
वाह कसम भाई वो 1 किलोमीटर का टावर चढ़ी थी सिर्फ इंटरव्यू लेने के लिए. साटो से भी छोटी है. नहीं साटो चढ़ा है वो ऊपर खड़ा है.
International is much different than playing on a regional stage. Like every time there was a round going, I could feel the floor trembling, and that was like very weird for me at the beginning. And then as the series went on, I got more used to it, and I think that's like really important because if we're going to play a team
Mada
stronger
is
than
6'2",
RG, if I'm not used to like whatever's going on, then we're just gonna get rolled.
Growing as a player day by day here at Masters London.
क्या था भाई? कसम.
Well, it has been very exciting to see Sato's growth as a player, but
मादा वाली.
I don't think anybody expected
हर्ष भाई
him to be
क्रिस्टल
as
ज़्यादा
big
लंबा
of
है
a
मादा.
problem in that first map
क्या
as
बोले?
he was. It's
क्रिस्टल
been a
ज़्यादा लंबा है
difficult
मादा.
when it comes to this one. Leviathan in general, though,
Mada.
struggling across the board. It's what we expected to see
Mada.
from NRG. But keep in mind that we expect
मादा बोलने में कितना फनी लगता है. मैच क्वालिफिकेशन स्टेज चालू है. ये क्वालिफिकेशन स्टेज चालू है. प्लेऑफ्स में 4 टीम ऑलरेडी चली गई है. वाइटैलिटी आज एक और गई. 5 हो गई है. 3 और होगी. इसका विनर जाएगा प्लेऑफ्स.
8-4 score line starting us off.
And it's looking so good for Nrg now.
Pistol loss could have seen us even at the half, and now Leviathan's chance to right the wrongs of history. That flash is behind the Viper wall, so it actually caught nobody.
Wait, they get two. They get two.
To their deaths. And a heal, sure, onto Spike Scene, but man advantage well and truly locked in for NRG.
वो लोग उनके hit पे flood कर रहे हैं, पता है? और NRG भी उनके साथ वही कर रही थी.
Well deserved. They're trying to get that little bit more aggressive himself. And a second.
हाँ ये speedrun है. भाई हर्ष भाई. I'm really excited for Pearl.
Almost a perfect round for Kiko. And now 9-4 in the lead. I have to say I'm not too hopeful for a comeback in this one.
Extra छोटा है. Extra माड़ा से छोटा है.
Losing both pistols already, not a great sign. But you think back to the previous match, back to how we started here when Leviathan were fighting and bringing us to that 3-2 scoreline. This was a squad that had patience on the attack side. It looked like they had NRG's number. They shut down every piece of the at times just by standing in the open and taking a fight. And now things have changed completely. From a team that couldn't make a mistake to one that can connect around.
The kill distribution.
Nah, up to ये map sended है bro.
I think that's every single player in NRG with 10 kills. So there you go. It really has been a team performance. We saw it in the last half, the pickup of the Odin and the Operator making a huge difference. But in this one, I'm not even sure that will be necessary. Now, Leviathan, they've got a good read here. 4 players on this side of the map. See, it's only the 2 rifles, and already Brock has gone down.
वो लोग इतने लो होने के बाद वो लोग still free hit नहीं कर रहे.
Maybe there's a little bit more of a stack up than expected. Let's try and reset and maybe bait that rotation elsewhere.
नहीं idea दोस्ती कौन सा.
They want them to leave this C side, but Leviathan fully go at this point. There's a good chance that they decide to stick around anyways. Just play the retake, go down to the spike. If this squad goes elsewhere, better to catch them here. If they come, then gamble and potentially be late.
30 seconds बचे around में. This is going to get messy, chat.
30 seconds left. It's not really a problem for Leviathan at the moment. They've got King covering off their back. They've got Neon covering.
They're still gambling towards C.
But that tells you that the numbers on site thinned out a
little bit. He missed the timing.
Shadow spotted already. Up close is Spike Scene inside the smoke.
Just
12
look at
seconds.
the time.
To make this awkward.
Look at the time.
And that kill is going to do exactly that. The rifle picked back up 7 seconds. Denying the plant here is all that it takes. But it lands on the floor anyways. It'll be a time.
Bro, बच गए. Kiko is on.
क्या हो गया इसको अचानक?
अचानक से चालू हो गया.
A couple of really big individual rounds from him.
ये लोग 15 सेकंड में हर्ष भाई जब 30 सेकंड बचे थे ना लॉन्ग में तभी मैं वो समझ गया था कि ये तो खत्म हो सकता है भाई.
Considering
देखो ना वहाँ स्पाइक इन और एक चिपका था और राउंड खत्म था.
These ones just as important.
Kiko is
clean. You'd normally be talking about the damage, but they kept the 2 rifles, and with the lead that they have, it seems like NRG are more than happy to gamble this one a little bit. A win here, the map is over.
Costly round now, huh?
I feel like Leviathan have it in
very
them
costly.
To turn the tide, and the thing that's a worry for me is the fact that
but they're buying
so quiet.
But they're buying. Look at the lead, and they're still buying, Harsh bhai.
Through the tournament so far, and they'll really need him on the next map as well.
Well, I mean, I think it very much underlines it that Sadow's on 3 kills. Kiko's got 3 kills in both of the last 2 rounds. It has been a very different performance, but you think back to Ascent and the shoe was on the other foot. Sado is lights out.
Oh, wait.
Kiko is struggling. Maybe we'll get them both.
ये लोग हार जाएंगे.
Maybe we'll see that map sooner than we would have thought. After a blowout first, it's
ये लोग ये map हारेंगे, Pearl हारेंगे. NRG qualifies.
Map for NRG this time. It's not done just yet. This is the full buy from Leviathan. It starts with King spotting them. They're in the tree. They're making space. They're fighting for that back site. Kind of slowed a little bit by the Thorns, but
they have the site control.
He's not looking to take that fight just... Oh, they've got Kiko. A big pickup by blows. There's no pressure anymore.
Clean.
NRG to make a move.
Hug the NRG.
Walking into players, just holding their angles. Easy as can be. That's a great way back in for Leviathan.
Yeah. Normally, you'd think of this sort of flawless round
Night
as
Market कब आएगा?
one
Time है
where,
यार, अभी
okay,
तो
they're
आएगा.
up against weaker weapons, their opponents didn't really invest too much into it. No, they rebought, they went in with the Odin, we saw them on rifles on every single player.
It's because they played three players without rifles in the previous round, right? And survived with both.
Yeah, so it's still going to leave them
Wait, आज पहला दिन होगा जब 6 maps होंगे इस में.
Light shields rather than the heavy shields. And even a stinger going to be coming up for Ethan.
One enemy.
आज पहली बार दिखेगा कि सबसे लंबा मैच चल भी सकता है तो कब तक चल
the one coming up for NRG.
Back but 0 damage exactly. Eco भी उनका build हो गया है ना पर. Let's Lev come back. Nah bro, Lev's not gonna come back.
It's been quite
It's
a
going
while
to be
since
really
they won
tough
2
for
in a
them,
row,
bhai.
but still on their feet. The energy's still there. Leviathan haven't given up, but neither of NRG. Coming right back in with a buy-up. Ethan, the only player with a weakness. And some big ultimates close to being online. Looking at Mada in particular, or even Ethan. Those are ults that can get you into sights. Look at Leviathan though. 4 players ready to scrap on this A main control, and NRG know now they have to leave, but they're leaving.
Swing it, Scuba, swing it. Otherwise you'll die, brother.
Can he drop a few bodies? In the meantime, now he's a thorn in their side that they have to deal with.
That's funny because they were just about to start rotating away and now they have to hesitate a little bit.
King gets one. Trade him. Nice trade. दो लोग हैं. Scuba has the info.
And he doesn't really have any teammates nearby. Finally,
he got info.
has been able to deal with
Madakal take
backline, and that's a huge kill for SpikeZine. Before they were going into a level playing field with a post plant. Now
Bro, I
they
just
have an
realized
advantage.
SpikeZine smoke kill.
NRG would have had that showstopper. The plant would have gotten
Nice.
Mada, and instead
Look at Ethan.
But a nice
Look at Ethan, boy, so bad. Bro, कौन एक्सपेक्ट करेगा वहाँ पे भाई?
मेरे को लगा.
हाँ?
Ethan ब्रो को अकेला छोड़ा देखे तुम. मेरे को लगा उधर गया रहूं. साला 2 मार दिया.
नहीं पर उसको टीपी का साउंड आया क्या Ethan को?
मालूम भाई कैसे?
क्या अवेयर था बे?
Inspiring confidence for what comes next on Pearl. As we said, the veto as we go deeper, it takes a turn for the worse for Leviathan.
अरे साटो भाई बंद हो गया यार हर्ष भाई. शटडाउन हो गए साटो भाई तो शटडाउन.
One saving grace.
अरे पाई होते रह गया कि पाई हो गया था.
Have a flawless round in the last, so they do have rifles across the board.
पाई नहीं हो सकता.
Sato immediately claiming that all, but they're going in with a showstopper.
साटो भाई का pancake हो गया.
In fact, one of them almost definitely about to come online. Especially going.
But beautiful calling from Ethan, bhai.
A nightfall, it's going to make things so difficult to defend that C site. In fact, I don't even think they're going to bother trying. Just sat back in the corner. King trying to dance with death, and well, he's meted it with open arms.
Scuba late push through B as
भाई
well.
उसके
Now that King's
डॉग
utilities
भी
down,
आगे
they
जाने
don't know
नहीं
about
दिए.
it, but it's space that they've given up.
He
Leviathan
sound
are all in the spawn. It's not their usual.
They know no
retake that
one's
you'll see. It
waterfall,
starts
bhai.
with the paranoia
Look at the
and
crossfire.
Skyfire,
Look
but
at the
2 players
crossfire.
not caught by it.
So
And they
beautiful.
decimate everyone that steps near the site. SpikeZine all that's left. 17 HP. That nade might have got him, but
ना bro ये लोग माड़ा को momentum दे रहे हैं. Pearl पे इन लोग का fielding set कर देगा वो.
And it seems like Pearl is not on
ओए
the
ऐसा सब मत
horizon. It's
भूलो भाई.
practically already here.
अब मैं इसको टाइम आउट दे रहा हूँ. इसने बहुत स्किन मांग ली भाई. अब मैं इसको टाइम आउट दे रहा हूँ चैट से.
Hey, you don't call that pause. Maybe it looks a little bit silly, but instead this will be a how do we
बड़ा अचानक से
win
top
7
frag करने लग
rounds
गया.
in a row pause. There's not many people that managed to pull that one off. One of them will be on the analyst
मैंने
desk
अभी
at the
realize
moment,
किया भाई
but I'll
Spike
be honest
Omen
with you,
खेल
I
रहा
don't
है.
even think he believed that his pause would have made that much of a
हाँ
difference.
मेरे को वही लगा कि
And the Coinbase
ये एक
win
बड़ा
condition
फैक्टर हो सकता है
while
भाई कि स्पाइक
Leviathan right now, I think it is prayer. There's an awful lot that needs to change.
अबे ट्रिपल सेंटिनल से ये स्विच किया ना उन लोग ने इसीलिए तो उन लोग को बीटी हो रहा है.
Huge talking point.
पल में एनर्जी घी खत्म फाइनल बॉस.
Throughout this tournament so far.
रुला दिया 11 तो something
4 and 14.
मुझे कोई Amazon गिफ्ट कर दे दो. फ्री फायर में डायमंड दे दो.
NRG, of course. We knew coming
और
into
कुछ
this
चाहिए
map
तुम
that
लोग
it was
को.
heavily favored.
1 किलो आटा 2 किलो चावल कुछ चाहिए मांग लो. मांग लो चैट में एक दूसरे की हेल्प कर दो. तू बोल कि भाई मैं तेरे को 2 किलो चावल दे रहा हूँ. तू मेरे को उसके बदले फ्री फायर में डायमंड दे दे. जिसके पास जिसकी सुविधा है करो हेल्प एक दूसरे को।
flash in the pan, and there was only one from that point
दे
in the first half. The second, it's the same story. A 4-1 start now for NRG to their attack side. 1 out of 7.
एक टाइम आउट दे दो, ये मैं दे सकता हूँ, ये ले।
All the way to Pearl.
1 मिनट का।
It's going to start with very direct.
आज पहली बार इमॉर्टल आया, wow, congratulations मेरे भाई।
Time. In fact, Neon has almost opened the door for them. They are right on the. In fact, they're right through. They're right through. He literally opened the door for them, and NRG more than happy to step through to a mostly open A site. Scuba. He had this flank last round.
NRG is not committing. They are heading back.
Position of the defenders. This time the Vice wall is still up, but he's going to strike before
what a snap!
Getting near it. He's looking for more. Surely not going back in for a third bite of the cherry.
They know C is open.
Instead, he'll meet up with the team. No wrap. Well, actually, he'll stay outside B as the C play comes in. It's wide open. It's an easy plan. The question is, how much can Scuba get done in that late round?
Yeah, well, it's also a question of can they get anything done at all? He is just that constant backstab that leaves two players with more than a mountain to climb. I don't think whatever was said in that pause thought that it would result like this. A 2v5 to keep them in the map. The story going
baby.
Exactly as expected thus far.
Game खत्म है अभी देखो 2-1 है.
Unless the remaining two have a miracle.
2-1 it is, brother.
Expect a blunder. It's never going to happen.
Watch it now. Watch it.
Round to close for NRG.
NRG.
Yep, Lev going down again, baby.
Going what?
Down. क्या? मैंने क्या बोला भाई? Left right तो नहीं बोला ना? भाई तुमको पता है ऑब्सेशन की जो ये मेन एक्ट्रेस है वो स्ट्रीम करती है।
हैं स्ट्रीमर है?
हाँ भूत वाले गेम्स खेल रही थी, मैं उसकी स्ट्रीम देख रहा था आज। गुड स्ट्रीमर भाई
हैं
सही में
व्यूअरशिप बूस्ट हुई क्या?
हाँ पता नहीं, यूट्यूब पे तो नहीं हुई ज़्यादा, कुछ ट्विच पे करती होगी शायद मेन।
यूट्यूब पे कितनी थी?
कुछ 15,000 सब्सक्राइबर थे और पर 1 लाख व्यूज थे स्ट्रीम पे। कुछ हेवी गेमर है
तो
इंटरनेशनल क्रश बोलते हैं।
अच्छा हाँ बराबर।
Bro, I guess, chat. I'm like very lucky. पता है क्या तुम लोग को? स्कूबा क्या माल है भाई? अरे, why blushing? Because मेरी गर्लफ्रेंड सेम दिखती है, सेम टू सेम।
भाई
जब से ऑब्सेशन फेमस हुई है ना, तब से मेरी गर्लफ्रेंड के डीएम में सिर्फ एक ही चीज आ रहा है, सिर्फ एक ही चीज। I mean, I bagged, bro. I'm like really lucky. और वो सिर्फ यही करते रहती है मेरे साथ रोज। No, 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 no. I love you so much. रिवील कर दो फिर, shut up. No ना सर बेबी, फिर ब्रेकअप हो गया मेरा तो फिर क्या हर्ष भाई के साथ शादी करूंगा? सालो अब तो शादी होगी सीधा। माँ कसम, I'm not fumbling this chat. Not gonna lie, I'm like locking in. I'm like locking in. Generational bag है मेरा। I can't fumble this. क्योंकि मेरे पास पता है ये है, मेरे पास ये है, क्या बोलते हैं, अभी कोई भी आता है ना, अबे तेरी गर्लफ्रेंड तो वो ऑब्सेशन वाली एक्ट्रेस जैसी दिखती है ना। अबे फक, मैं कल ऑब्सेशन देखने गया, मैंने देखा तेरी गर्लफ्रेंड सेम वैसी ही दिखती है, और ऐसा मेरे को मल्टीपल लोगों ने बोला। फिर मैंने रियलाइज किया एक दिन बैठ के कि शिट, अब मैं इसको फंबल नहीं कर सकता। अब मैं इसको फंबल कर दिया तो मेरे लिए जनरेशनल डेट हो जाएगा। हाँ, इसलिए I gotta lock in, bro. I need to make it big, chat. इसलिए मैं वीडियो पोस्ट करना भी चालू कर दिया।
Welcome back to Masters London. Lev did make some adjustments on map 2 that did not stop NRG from closing out and bringing it the full distance. We're going to get 3 maps today. And Minnie, you called it. NRG
now I need to lock in.
Just really good
Big lock in, big lock in coming in.
Today they were just seeing 2 teams who they got a ban map and then they're able to pick their opponent's weak map and their maps that they're also good at. NRG, one of the best Lotus teams in the world. I think they've been inspired quite a lot by
Looking for Vit
who I
so
think
hard.
are the best Lotus team in the world. And with this composition, able to defend very easily.
I need to get shred as well.
Lev at times looks like
I'm locking in big time, bro. I'm gonna be a big guy now.
Do that double Judas go kill kind of thing, but not good enough on Lotus.
Yeah, I think even when it switched to the other
I
side,
can
right?
stream
NRG
without
just
cam.
weren't letting Lev do
उसके बाद जिंदगी में और बढ़िया काम है.
Previous times, Lev have been able to kind of push out on those extremities and take away those first picks, but it just wasn't quite working out for
She'll be
them
a
on this map.
doctor.
Yeah, help us break it down, Minnie. Double duels on Lotus. This is something that a lot
Can
of
anyone
teams
gift
have
me
played
skin,
for a
guys?
while
Wow.
in the past, but
Whiff करेगा तो हर्ष भाई है ना?
Because Lev is such a.
I think on Lotus is
चलो हर्ष भाई से पूछते हैं.
up every single round.
हर्ष भाई नहीं है. हर्ष भाई की स्ट्रीम पे आवाज आएगी ना? रुको रुको. यार ये साउंड फुल पे रखा है यार, मेरी आवाज जाएगी नहीं. और क्या बजा सकते हैं? टिकी 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 टिकी
Kiko's performance in the opening game was incredible, but
और क्या बजा
able to keep it across series was a big question mark. But from today, I think NRG, everyone
और कुछ बजा
step up and live up to that kind of performance that we expect from players on and won champs last year.
और क्या बजा सकते हैं चैट रुको.
I think that there were some question marks over key players like Mada and Scuba. Their form wasn't quite as good, but Mada now being able to be off in the air a little bit more and Scuba looking a little bit more comfortable. If all of those things are together and their map 3 is looking good like this, then that is very good going.
कॉपीराइट आएगा, इतना अच्छा मत गाओ. अरे यार और क्या गा सकते हैं? और बताओ ना, और क्या गा सकते हैं? रुको हर्ष भाई के पूरे कान में घुस जाता हूँ. हेलो हर्ष भाई, चाचा वास्ते क्या हुआ है? पोटी आ रही धीरे धीरे पुट पोटी आ रही. चाचा वास्ते क्या हुए हैं? पेटीएम पे 10 रुपए प्राप्त हुए हैं. टिकी 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 टुंग टुंग टुंग. पोटी आ रही, पोटी आ रही.
You good, bro?
अरे यार तुमने सुन लिया क्या?
हाँ, तुमको क्यों गा रहे थे तुम?
अरे कुछ तो गा रहा था मैं यार.
टिकी टिकी
टिकी टिकी. भाई हर्ष भाई not gonna lie bro, you should also lock in. मेरे को तुमसे क्वेश्चन पूछना था bro. If I fumble any time in my life, will you be there for me?
Of course, bro. I'll be the guy to be there and tell that you're wrong.
I'm wrong मतलब.
Because any time you fumble in your life, it will be because of your mistake.
मतलब और किसी की गलती नहीं हो सकती, मेरी गलती है.
The stage we just saw that map there also. Sato quieting down from that very first map, so really we need them.
और किसी की होगी तो लाइफ में फंबल तो नहीं करो.
टिकी टिक. अरे भाई तुम भी बॉडी बनाओ ना, फिर अपन दोनों मिलके जब मतलब अच्छे इस पे आ जाएंगे बॉडी फैट परसेंटेज पे, तो हम लोग भी ऐसे रील बनाएंगे. टिकी टिकी. समझ रहे हो? मतलब पहले अपन ऐसे उसका प्लॉट देखो, ऐसे रहेगा. हम दोनों एक दूसरे का मजाक उड़ा रहे हैं, छीबे मोटे चलबे बोने, ऐसे मजाक उड़ा रहे हैं. फिर उसके बाद टिकी टिकी और फिर उसके बाद बाइक भी ले लेंगे साथ में, समझ रहे हो? फिर वो वाली रील वो नहीं होती जिसमें सब लोग कुछ हाथ में पकड़े होते और ड्रॉप कर देते, फिर उनकी कार दिखती है, वैसे अपन एक बाइक के साथ कर देंगे।
ब्रो जज भाई कौन सी बाइक फिर?
पता नहीं ब्रो, एक्चुअली 1-2 महीने किक करने के बाद बताता हूँ।
1-2 महीने में ये बेशरम 4 लाख कमाने वाला है।
अरे तो 4 नहीं आएंगे तो कुछ तो आएंगे ना, फिर और भी तो चीजें हैं जहाँ से आते हैं।
40 रुपए
40 रुपए।
Does Lev get value with these duelists? How are they going to be pushing out if Nrg are able to use drones?
Not gonna lie, we should get a bike this year.
I think the Nrg have got some really good attack theory coming out right now, and it's going to be interesting to see that mind game, that battle. If they get pushed,
we'll play against G bro, Lev और Fut। वो उसका ड्रॉ होगा दोस्त। 3 इंस्टा फॉलोइंग देख ली, 2-3 शॉर्ट लिस्ट तो की है ब्रो। The thing is, मैंने कभी इंस्टा फॉलो ही नहीं किया because I know this। तुम लोगों को क्या लगा मेरे को बॉल नहीं पता? मेरे पास एक प्राइवेट अकाउंट नहीं होगा? शमन, तुम लोग क्या सोचते? तुम लोग स्मार्ट Sherlock? Bro, I'm 2 steps ahead. I'm 2 steps ahead. Shaman log.
The tail, the Waylay, the Vice, the Sober, even the Astra, they've got 5 ults that they can be.
Bro, I want to stream too, but no one will watch basic Valorant stream. What should I do? Then do something which is fun.
And Billy, Mini has shared his prediction for this map. Are you confident in your pick today?
I picked Lev.
Wow, 11.1% pick.
Yeah, I'd almost like second guess myself.
That's a no.
Yeah, I don't think I'm confident. I honestly
6.7 map.
I need to see Lev be explosive. I need to see the energy. I need to see the confidence on the stage again. I want to see those rookies really soaking up.
हर्ष भाई पर सही बताऊं, वो न्यू BMW बहुत अच्छी लगी भाई।
हाँ ना यार,
महंगी है और पर वो 390X उससे बेटर है। 5.5 ऑन रोड। 5.5 यार। CR नहीं बे, लाख। अरे बाइक की बात कर रहा था। अच्छा ये देख लो, जिमनी से BMW।
नहीं तो BMW आई है ना भाई।
अच्छा, अरे मैं एडवेंचर बाइक, अभी बाइक की बात कर रहे तो मैं कार की बात क्यों करूँगा? गरीब कहते हैं भाई, पर उसके लिए लॉक इन हैवी करना पड़ जाएगा, समझ रहे हो? I need to like start posting some shit.
When you think about the fact that Leviathan last time on the
Snacks मैंने ली जो, हाँ
struggled massively,
Snacks भाई की देखा मैंने ऑन रोड देखी तो बहुत पसंद आई। ऑन रोड कोई तो टेस्ट ड्राइव कर रहा था, देखा मैंने।
The attack side is where things start out after a dominant win in the previous map. They are wasting no time with taking space towards this A site.
Caught कर लिया था माड़ा।
Damage done. They're not.
Look at them. Look at the control.
No, he's backed off.
Yeah, waiting for the contact.
GS.
Sato with a flash. Stun available for Spike Scene. The pace has left them at least with some utility to play with, but so many angles that they need to clear. In fact, Neon is taking his time around middle. He's going to be very far away from the action, but Spike Scene already cleared one. Do they expect the second player of Scuba? He's just going to sit pretty.
Holy shit.
As they now wait for those rotations, but time has been ticking for quite a
so
while. They
good.
need to get a move
This
on,
is
and
so
now he
good.
springs the trap already.
Oh, this is looking clean.
Methodically, but there go the trades. Even
को डिफ्यूज करना था।
That time, at this point, feels like it's too far gone.
Nice one,
They
babe.
may get a kill or two.
Nice one,
There is
babe.
no way they get the defusal. Another pistol under the belt.
Bro, पिछले मैप में भी ये लोग पिस्टल्स जीते
और सिर्फ पिस्टल्स ही जीते।
नहीं NRG।
All into his hands.
Yo, go for the round, bro.
You can see the kills don't amount to much, except for maybe an early run back online on the defensive side. Won't be for this round, even if it came online.
5v5 brawl.
Attackers
नहीं अकेला ब्रो,
running into a
blows
lot of numbers.
Shot.
And it's Neon to start. They might try to force him off, not knowing how many players are here. And now the realization kicks in. A big fight needed to claim back that spike. Oh, but King's gone up pushing. He was in the danger zone for a second there, but now it's the other side.
ये जा रहा OT.
No way.
Headhunter might have run dry though.
Nah, Kiko is on. Kiko is on. This is over for them. It is over for them, bro.
Go back to the last game of this map when he
No,
played
no,
versus
no,
XLG.
bro. It's not that easy against Nrg, bro.
Saving Nrg that day. He's just
Holy shit!
done. It took him a second to even pick back up the gun, but it is just
Bro, so clean!
coming out from Kiko. Oh, well, an incredibly damaging round. But it's the dub that matters most for them. It leaves them with a pretty weak purchase coming into the bonus round, but with Kiko having a gun.
Banger of a match.
Obviously, we've seen Leviathan play this map against Global Esports. It was a bit of a blowout. Defensive side, what, 3 rounds they got in the last 4 or 5.
Oh, ये multiple times pillar पे खेला है. कल के पूरे गेम में भी यही किया. भाई आज इसको ही look.
Get off to a flying start. Good defense here with aggression. Up on B long, they thought they could just wrap around and deal with him. But King was standing in their way. The bonus for Nrg. Sees only 1 man fall, and look, he's got a big old weapon for free in the next round, so I don't think Neon's going to be too upset.
Star वापस ले. वापस ले Star.
He's off to a flyer. They could have easily leveled
Star
things
वापस
up,
लेके
but
और
the
भी ले
fact that
सकता है.
they've made it very costly and then look to win their buy round just as cleanly. They do have to be a little bit careful, and bear in mind that Scuba does still have the spike.
See, उसने वही किया.
Opportunities do seem
किसी आदमी से girlfriend ही नहीं थी.
but
Chimmy baby.
a post plant might at least allow him to get a kill or two, and I think that's the most important thing in this round. As I said, when you lose
एक गन भी और दे जाता है अपने साथ तो मस्त है.
it's not like you're going to be
उसका ult भी 2 पे रहेगा
investing too much
I mean 1 पे रहेगा.
into that bonus. The next is where their buy comes
या
back
तो
up.
ये वाला और भी मिल जाए
If you can
उनको.
get 2 kills here, that would be great. The question though is, does he just hold on to the rifle now?
Never mind.
I think that is the answer. With 10 seconds, I think if there was an extra 5 or so, maybe he tries to get a plant, but instead holds onto the gun, keeps their own economy strong.
That's also good.
And Leviathan
उनको कोई और नहीं दे रहा
4
अपने
guns
end से.
after their first comes onto the board.
मेरे को तो girlfriend ही नहीं है.
Still able to get a full buy in the
मेरे को
next.
girlfriend नहीं है.
The danger of
Bro is
Neon,
like
the thing we talked about starting out in this series that the desk was talking about, how difficult it should be for him. Well, he's had 2 big rounds defending right up deep on B long. And when you're pushing into that angle, you know, obviously he's got a TP to get out of there, but so often he hasn't even used it. He stays and fights and finds value with almost every shot fired. For Leviathan, that's a good sign, because it means Nrg have to come up with a solution to this B long play. And Leviathan, on the other hand, don't want that to be the case. They're changing it up. This time, the tour de force goes towards A. No doubt trying to catch them as they avoid that ultimate. But in fact, Nrg are set on solving the problem of B long.
They've taken that space, but also when you hear that tour de force go off, he could just be way more passive. Like, doesn't need to be anywhere near as aggressive, so there's still going to be doubt in the minds of Nrg. King just spotting all those close angles slowly being cleared. Of course, for both sides, this is the first proper full buy we've seen thus far in this game. I'm mainly looking at the position of Sato. Having that running back available, having the molly.
They're going to fake A mid?
But instead, steps being made to the other side of the map. Now, the spike has not moved. It still seems like this is a full commitment. But maybe just trying to clear back some of those more aggressive angles.
They're trying to clear back Neon. They know if he's not being, he hasn't even looked for a peek with that tour de force.
भाई अभी कोई भी rotate ही नहीं किया उस पे.
The idea here to call
अरे 30 सेकंड है इथन भाई एक molly आएगी आप पे एक pull आएगा.
Plenty to react to this B play. Sato stood by with a molly in hand. 20 seconds left. Spike scene can be here so
Is my guy
quickly.
thinking, bro?
This could be a very difficult round, in fact. 15 seconds and Sato invades the smoke. A nice try with the ultimate. He's bought time at least. Slowed them down to 10 seconds. The spike has to be planted soon. Nrg, they've made it to the site, but this is their final chance to put the spike on the ground.
भाई 15 सेकंड में प्लांट करने जा रहे हो bro. You're not poster, you're not fanatic bro.
Patience that we saw on their attack side. Evident here on the defense.
Yeah, I think even the
fact that W, let's go, love you, मेरे भाई.
Just before he's about to go in. with the delay, with the shorty, and then just Spike scene just sitting in that corner. At any moment, he could have gone, okay, now I need to risk it. Now I need to fight with my teammate. Instead, he goes, no.
अबे भाई सामने यूटिल देखी तुमने कितनी थी उनके पास? 2 स्टार डले हुए थे, अल्ट था, मॉली था, स्टन था.
बहुत गंदा राउंड था भाई एनआरजी की तरफ से.
वो ए फेक करने गए, कोई इन्फो नहीं मिला, कुछ नहीं हुआ. गू खा लो.
Marder will manage to bypass that utility spam, but instead they're running into what could be the combo. Just a second too early.
Hey, you have to be so careful if you're NRG. Obviously, this is a low buy round. But when it comes to the rifle rounds, that trap in particular, the Phoenix Flash held for a teammate further back. And if the teammate is Neon, the fact that the stun is going to be behind the flash as well, it's almost a guaranteed opening if you find yourself out of position.
भाई हर्ष भाई ये बंदा ना, ये बंदा परसों से नहीं कल से इधर ही बैठा हुआ है पिलर पे.
They've got a decent chance to get the spike down on A.
वो हिलता ही नहीं है.
For now, Leviathan are starting to shift towards this side of the map. And the drone will pull it. I thought would pull in those players from Arc, but they've re-cleared mid, end up catching Mata.
Not gonna get that kill, bro.
But with the pistols,
short scuba.
I didn't expect to see Blows walk into that smoke.
No, the only worry though is that convergence path went down with Marder. I feel like that could have been super dangerous if it got into the late rounds. Bomb will be there, Ethan. I think that's the one rifle that they managed to pick up.
अकेली गन थी मेरे भाई.
And the surprise factor didn't bring in anywhere near enough dividends. It leaves the remainder with just pistols to play with. Okay, they baited out the overdrive. Anubis, we've still seen Scuba manage to
spot कर लिया.
Find himself a shot.
Ah, bro, NRG क्या सोच के खेल रही है?
He needs an ace with the Sheriff. An isolated fight onto King might give him an opportunity, but does he clear the close box? No, in fact, he's pulled utility out, but they both did it at the same time. A little bit
दोनों same चीज कर रहे, दोनों same
चीज. Gangers fighting off against each other.
Vitality foot कौन जीता? Vitality.
It won't be too dangerous around.
Perhaps they could sense each other in the astral plane for Leviathan.
दोनों copy कर रहे एक दूसरे
की. The kind of start that they're hoping for after the last map being a blowout. Looking at how their previous run on Pearl went. I didn't expect to see them put up defensive rounds for quite a while, Tom, but they've already matched their record here. 3 on the defense very early on.
It was a 0-7 start last time around as well, so I think that's enough to body the mentality. It was something that Ona said. It was like, okay, it was youngsters entering the stage for the first time, not able to show what they've got. And sure, we saw in the last map that 3 rounds, even in a streak, doesn't necessarily mean too much, but it's the individual plays that we're seeing. We're getting Spikes in, we're getting Neon. Well, an opportunity for him in the early round. It's not going to get them too much.
It's a close defense from Leviathan.
Assault.
It's going to be dodged. Oh, no.
Wow, beautiful, bhai.
To all of the utility that NRG put into play, Neon ends up getting ripped out of the round by a rifle, but Spike Scene fights his way back.
Nice.
And Shadow spam is sublime. Now the advantage suddenly with Leviathan for the moment.
नहीं बे, NRG fumble कर रही है chat.
Phoenix being a second man and King dropping scubas pretty much cemented this lead for Lev. They've got the spike on backside and a player unaccounted for now at least, so maybe a small chance for Brock.
ये निकाल दे Brock, तेरे नाम का tattoo करवाऊंगा.
They don't know, but there it is. And now the rest of the squad comes. If he's not quick in closing this kill, he'll have no chance.
There was an opportunity for a second. But now the rest of the team are here. The flash has left him completely blind, and he's caught walking straight into a wall. King to close, but once again,
का पोल कैसा नहीं अच्छा उनका पोल. NRG का पोल बहुत अच्छा.
And it definitely seems like he's
back. अरे गुस्सा हो गया भाई.
We look back at that previous map and
don't stop
really in struggle
साले
city.
सब लोग don't stop लिख रहे हो.
And now 9-2 at the top of the board, and
clearly
an opportunity now for NRG where they're like, okay, we need to stem the bleeding a little bit. That momentum from this young, fiery squad is starting to take over a map that, as we said, coming in, looking at their performance versus XOG and the G performance versus Lev, it felt heavily favored towards NRG.
Yeah, definitely. It's hard to interpret that data in any other way.
यार हर्ष भाई तो अच्छी स्टार्ट हो गई. लाइव ये 8 टन के लिए.
नहीं टाइम आउट में कुछ भी स्विच हो सकता है मेरे को ऐसा लगता है.
भाई मैं मिच को हर्ष भाई 6 साल पहले देखा था भाई. मिज भाई पेचेक टू पेचेक जी रहे थे आज सब खाना खा लिया
NRG and GE in terms of that prep heavy
पर भाई the thing is मिज भाई आज तक इंटरनेशनल नहीं गया
for Leviathan. But the Coinbase win condition
the only time you went international is this event.
When he is online, this team
मतलब उसने करेक्ट टाइम पे रियलाइज किया कि अब मैं प्लेयर अच्छा नहीं हूँ, कोच बन जाना चाहिए. दिमाग अच्छा है मेरे पास.
यार क्लच भाई अगर ये नियॉन साटो और स्पाइक्स ने ऐसे शूट करते रहे ना भाई खत्म है.
एनआरजी उनको शूट करने दे रही है. एनआरजी का डिफेंस बहुत जस्ट सिंग एनआरजी का डिफेंस अच्छा है. डिफेंस अच्छा है तो अटैक. हाँ और ये लोग अटैक कितना भी ट्राई करें एनआरजी का डिफेंस बहुत स्ट्रांग है. तो वो लोग अटैक में जितने राउंड निकाले ना उतने अच्छा है उनके लिए.
Kicking and screaming through the last performance. Again, we're going to have that
क्या combination था वो?
Early util dump.
एक भी डैमेज नहीं लगा परवान.
Trying to deny that aim in control, and it has done so.
It'll be the same trap that we've seen from Lev before. Use the molly on A, set up on Art.
वो फ्लैश किसके लिए था?
Ready on contact from Neon.
अच्छा मिड पुश के लिए था.
NRG stopped at the double doors and Lev filling space behind them. They're closing in the walls on this attacking side. And there's no read on the other side. There's no way for NRG to know what is coming around that corner for now. Only one man is watching it. It's Kiko, eyes on the door, and he'll find his shot. A crucial kill on the set of great stun by Spike Scene! And to get two there is surreal. We're back to level playing field, and Blows has made it a little bit better for Leviathan.
Oh yeah, that single kill and duck away is just irritating. You want to try and find an immediate trade, but he's gone with the wind. Looking to just play that post, and unfortunately for NRG, you can't just do what you normally do, like try and sit back towards 8 main, because that Cosmic Divide is a problem. But the bigger problem is that that wraparound from Neon is slowly coming through. One already spotted. Counter ultimate played in the Armageddon just to try and make sure they can't pincer off of this, and I like it. Ethan getting aggressive. He knows that maybe his back has been lost. He knows that there could be someone coming from behind, but even still, caught on the angle. Leaves Kiko to try and save them once again. But even still, that Cosmic Divide is going to lock him out. He's got to try and play around it. Nice shot on the first second as well. And he knows where the last is. Wants to try and take away the weaponry. No time to reload. A chance to pull
Oh my God!
But he'll get it on the time anyway. Another goes solely for Kiko. And a Red Bull clutch with it.
Bro.
That is not a round
that looked like he was surrounded.
Holy shit, boy.
Numbers against him, runs into an op, and sure, he'll be denied the ace in the end.
Not ready yet.
But he still wins.
Up
against the entirety of
Leviathan,
denies that lead, extending even further, and keeps NRG within reach.
I'll be honest, equals. From what we've seen so far at Masters, I'm starting to question maybe NRG aren't good at this map and just Kiko is. Like the fact he had to go 26 on 14 last time out for them to win. And now that they have 3 rounds and 2 of them are just him clutching versus multiple players.
Arey bhai,
there needs to be someone else alongside him and
shot.
opener onto
You need to be on, baby.
Might just be the step up they need.
They've got to be quick. If NRG are going to go back towards the B site, it'll have to be pacey. Leviathan are already realizing that the hit is not coming in through
this
A
was
main.
Clean.
And it looks like they're setting up to play late in the mid. One in Art.
They've been good attacking rounds. वो लोग निकाल लेंगे defense. Nice one. Good fight. Good fight. Good fight. Keep fighting like this.
Spike Scene now to try to fill in
good
that space.
Fight, good fight,
players
like
are
a
holding
pack.
him when he walks out the double doors. NRG,
the
pack mentality
they need to save.
out is now the B site wide open for now, for the moment. But by the time they get there, it looks like it'll be a very different story. A good read by Leviathan or a good guess. Either way, they're in the right place.
Don't
at the right
stop.
time.
Yep. Don't stop.
Still though, it's gonna
Let's
be so
go.
difficult to
30 seconds left.
get this. There's no lurk. There's nobody sitting behind. The smoke is going to make things a little bit more awkward, but already King is going to be spotted. He knows he has to leave the corner and the spam out. That is at least
nice.
King making things awkward and all. It takes Scuba saving them. Oh, that was a little bit shaky. But it will be 4-4.
But that's the danger when you have the drone to read through. You can spot the first player, and they do that in finding King. but expecting them both to be there. When moments ago there was a clear
Bro,
play
Marta ने ऐसे मारा जैसे वो रोज मारता है ये shot.
from both duelists. It's that spanner in the works. Blows swinging into the elbow that
Blows
really
मारता तो
makes
निकल
this a
जाता.
close round, and for a second it looked like he could even align them up to close it out. But Leviathan denied extending their lead 2 rounds ago, and now the lead is no longer theirs.
Fighting
it's
in
up
now.
for grabs in round number 9. Neon in this position has been
अरे
deadly,
भाई वो
and he
कब
will
से
be
खेल
again
रहा है वहाँ
for
पे?
Mana. It's his full HP
Someone
bar for
clear
Brock. It might
him!
as well be. He's left on 10 HP, and for a player who loves to spam, that is going to take away your ability to play the game. At least the way you want to.
Ready. Spot for blows. He's definitely the player on this side that seems to be the safer pair of hands at time, just getting the information. Drone is going to give the game away. He's at least spotted a couple, but he is being
Special
pushed.
delivery थी क्या chat
Even
वो?
the Spike was pushing it there for a moment, wanting that safe space, but there is no safe space to be had.
10
The full
HP है bro.
defensive
10
force
HP.
is
Blue's
about
got
to
his
start
ult.
rounding, and bear in mind,
They
I think
can
Blow's
easily
falling back was
retake.
partially because of the ultimate he has online.
उसके अल्ट के ऊपर देखो रिकॉन भी है उसके पास. उसके अल्ट के ऊपर चढ़ जाएंगे ये दो लोग.
Clear out this A site. The reveal fired in deep.
Kiko, bad fight, brother.
Now the site only has Ethan.
Someone needs to make a
Cosmic Divide robbed him of vision just as he needed it, and Brock's got his knife out, shot in the side by a very patient King, and the body blocks. Oh, it completely stolen the round with that, but I don't think Scuba was really on for the 1v5 anyways. Leviathan, 5 on the board, and the
bad
lead
fights
won't be
from
taken
NRG,
by
bro.
NRG just yet.
It really does just feel like a back
Chalo,
and
watch
forth. The last round, although it came to 2 players, it felt controlled for the early part with that aggression. This time, it's a lot more patient from the side of Leviathan, just playing that retake, setting up nicely, even making sure that if there was going to be a wraparound and a backstab, they were completely ready and watching it. With the pistol and second round going the way of NRG, the fact that Leviathan already have themselves in the lead, it is looking like a completely different performance. Oh, them versus GE. Now that is a lot of space garnered. In fact, both players have made it through. That might even sell the ruse that there's only one hit, because you've got, okay, Kiko was the one that sneaks his way past, Scuba now activates it. I don't think they'll have any idea that Matter is currently in the spawn.
They just need to wait. No peeks on B long, no pushes out to sight. Mada's got a freebie, and if he's patient, he could get so much more, but he wasn't. Neon ends up with 2 and gets out. That second kill could have been the round. It would have been rifles across the board for NRG. And instead, advantage for Lev as the plank comes in, and a retake they're more than happy to attempt together.
They've got so much in terms of ultimates to play with as well if they wanted to use them, if they felt like they were necessary. Instead, the run through from Spike Zine, he's almost trying to bait them. There goes that Hunter's Fury, but Sato has already found one. In fact, he's going to throw out the run it back. They really don't want this one to get out of control, and you can understand why. At a minimum, they'll go in even at the half on the defensive side. That side that they struggled with so desperately last time out.
Stop with the hate.
Solid stuff from Leviathan.
Leviathan.
And even still, they're going to come in with a few ults next round.
घर में watch कौन पहनता है?
Very different game to what I was expecting to see if we went the distance. With NRG, as you said,
बोर्ड का पेपर लिखने जाऊंगा तभी watch पहनूंगा.
was a big reason they were able to put up rounds the last time, and a big reason here as well. But even still, it was that Lev were struggling
कोई बात नहीं. They can still make it a 6-6.
And it is difficult to accept sometimes at face value the idea that, oh, it was just nerves, right? It's an easy excuse, and it's always the real reason, but
Mada का ult है, they can commit A split कर रहे हैं. Wow, this is beautiful. This is beautiful.
The young guns needing a bit of time. Now they look like they belong.
This is a counter to that double man setup that we've seen over in towards Art, but luckily we've
last time caught किया था Blues को.
NRG side that will
Bluezine को अभी caught किया था.
Mada are about to take that space.
Caught.
Again, it seems like a setup towards the retake.
Oh, बच गए बे.
Towards the back of the spawn. A little bit of damage from the salvos, but all it's really garnered is some space.
Good slow.
That was a good kill setup, but now Lev are floating back in.
ना अभी लोग चढ़ जाएंगे इसके ऊपर ना.
Behind enemy lines.
Bro, never mind.
Spike is going ham on the site. Nrg in a 2 versus 4. Spike still needs to be defused, but Spike Scene is taking it all on his back. The defuse tap now will draw Scuba out. He didn't win his 1v5, and the 1v4 will be no different. Big round from Spike Scene. And a big half from Lev.
You're on your job, you can hear it.
To put any rounds on the board on the defense is guaranteed the lead at halftime.
No, they've been fantastic in these retakes. I've loved the adaptation we've seen from them, because when they were going for those all-in firefights, I think especially Blows was really struggling to hold that line as they had the execute from Nrg. They are now allowing Nrg the post-spawn. They're even allowing them aggressive positions.
भाई ये लोग execute अच्छा कर रहे हैं.
Let's just play this one together. Let's
साटो भड़क गया, full भड़क
गया. With smokes. This is a well-drilled team showing that, hey, we had the preparation to now adapt into these plays. Okay, maybe last time that didn't happen, but that doesn't mean it's going to happen again. 3 rounds in a row, 3 successful diffuses. And what we mentioned,
Nrg दूसरा टाइम आउट बर्न कर दी भाई.
Sato may have been.
भाई ज़्यादा मत बोल और नर्फ कर देंगे. मगर भाई एक दिन नियॉन के पैर नहीं बचेंगे. अभी भी आप नियॉन खेलते हो ना?
And for Nrg, another chance for Wonka to try and maybe settle this for them, because they've had the hero.
Ditboys तो हग रहा था नियॉन से. प्लेयर की बात है. ना मोटैटो भाई, अब तुम बोलोगे भाई टेमेट क्या नियॉन खेलता है, कितना बढ़िया मारता है. और फिर बोलोगे अरे मोटैटो क्या हग रहा था नियॉन से.
They are slowly climbing their way towards the playoffs. A team that is known for a top 3 at the last event, a champion's victory up against the youngsters. Maybe the new face of Americas. We'll have to wait and see.
I was curious about this matchup because Nrg, especially on this map, I love the composition they're bringing. You saw it even in the last round. Convergence path put in deep towards the spawn on that right side of A, and then a salvo.
भाई consistent तो एक आदमी है जिम में और वो है मोटैटो.
On this attack side, a lot of really
हर रोज देखता हूँ स्टोरी मोटैटो की. या तो मोटैटो खाना बना रहा होता है, या तो जिम जा रहा होता है, या तो वैलोरेंट खेल रहा है. My guy is a grinder. Mixer grinder.
Unless they're from Kiko. 7-4 and a chance to have double the rounds of their opponent moving into the next half. Hunter's Fury not landing for more than the tag.
कोई बात नहीं, info आ गया.
So at least a 5v5 in the post plan, but
अरे स्कूबा को पिंच कर रहे हैं.
it's feast or famine for Scuba.
Oh, they don't know. They don't know. They don't know.
Gonna have a feast on his
Not a scuba.
They've been very diligent at checking for these flanks.
Oh, scuba.
But this time, Neon should be back to right. That's one already.
Good ult as well. Good ult as well.
Weaponry
bad time for Scuba.
Tatters or so. It should have been. No, King manages to dodge the ult, and now he's won a fight back. Mudder isolated out. In fact, they're trapped behind the wall. They don't know how much can come through, but that Armageddon should buy them additional time. The diffuser is going to be hard. It doesn't matter. Everybody dead on the other side. Now Blows waits for them to swing. 3 quick
No time, no
ones.
time, no
The
time.
problem is he didn't get it to half. The half wasn't there earlier. So it will be.
Boy, क्या first plan you did, देख रहे हो?
Everything to get it done, but they will do.
It has been a struggle on the half that
Blues
we
ने क्या
thought
tap tap
would be
दिया भाई.
easier for NRG. Leviathan
अरे वो
showed
तीनों
some
निकले भी
very
कैसे
weak
देखेगा?
face to their defense on Pro when they played it against GE, but now they look determined to win the regional matchup. We'll find out if they've got what it takes after the break.
अरे कितना क्लोज था हाफ के पास. अगर हाफ करता जीत गए तेरा ना. हाँ ये क्या है बीच में? मेरे को लगा तुमने किया. ये क्या था चैट? स्टोरी लगा के जिम आ. Yep, Sassandu my goat bro. I wanna be like him. Not gonna lie. भाई के पास हर रोज एक नई गाड़ी आ जाती है, जिम जाता है, पैसा कमाता है और फिर घूमने चले आता है, फिर एक नई गाड़ी खरीद लेता है. Who do you think will win, G और FS? भाई जिस हिसाब से मैंने FS का परफॉर्मेंस देखा है ना, FS की फील्डिंग सेट हो सकती है, नॉट गोना लाई। जी ने टफ कंपटीशन दिया फुल से इसको, लेव को। जी खराब नहीं खेली। हाँ। अरे फुट वॉच पार्टी भी करोगे साले, हो गई है ना। Bro, now it's all about the defense of Nrg Gaming.
Yeah, I think the positive sign is that those individuals have been there. We saw a lot of go missing in the previous round. Struggle City after those first five or so rounds. But now we've had spikes in Sato.
जिस दिन मेरे बदले की मुझे पैसे मिल जाएंगे ना, मतलब प्रॉपर्टी मिल जाएगी ना, बस मेरा भी यही है फिर। एक महीना गोवा, एक महीना मनाली, एक महीना स्विट्जरलैंड और एक महीना ऑस्ट्रेलिया, और उसके बाद फिर एक महीने के लिए इंडिया भी आ ही जाऊंगा, फिर एक महीना थाईलैंड, और फिर एक महीना ग्रीस, एक महीना फ्रांस, ऐसा चलेगा। कम से कम 4 साल तो कर ही सकते।
So it's definitely not a done deal just yet, of course, for Leviathan.
When are you gonna run gang soon, brother? Soon. I've recovered good.
On the international
We're gonna run soon.
That America's team to beat.
At least at 10K.
It would be.
अभी आपके पापा को भेजता हूँ।
Step forward into the
कुछ
top
नहीं
8
मिलेगा।
for NRG.
और कुछ नहीं मिला तो रोज वॉच पार्टी होगी और क्या?
Definitely a surprise.
पहले मास्टर्स, फिर चैंपियन, स्टेज 2, स्टेज 3, स्टेज 5, सब होगा।
Well, we've seen the slow attack signs from Leviathan, and again with that Phoenix in play, they'll go towards A, take the orb, and send the majority back.
सबतौन कब करोगे? सबतौन करनी है यार। नए घर में जाऊंगा तो सब कुछ करूंगा मैं।
This position for NRG
ये
normally.
घर में बस अब 2 महीने हैं दोस्तों, अगस्त में चेंज करूंगा मैं घर।
Fire the salvo through and play that passive rotation.
Right, look at them. 4 men out, fast A push. अकेला एक ही मिन से आ रहा है।
Just yet to cut them off. Leviathan making their way in towards the site. There it is finally, but
कोई फॉलो अप करने को है नहीं पर रिवील पे।
For now, NRG can't really fight this. They're all back towards the spawn, maybe hoping that Leviathan fight for space, that they step a little bit too far forward. Good spam, great damage across the board. Leviathan with 3 players desperately low here in the pistol.
But no bodies just yet.
Short दिया।
It goes in their favor. Sato may be low, but he can never be forgotten. Sitting in that corner.
अरे माडा मेरे भाई।
No factor in this round. He needs to try and make that move. And he's been dealt with.
अरे 1 घंटे तक बैठा वहाँ पे, फिर कुछ किया भी नहीं। Oh my God, they played it so bad.
Are you serious?
They played it so bad, भाई।
Nothing really converted
माडा
off the
को और
back of
2-3
it.
साल
हाँ वही, उसके बाद वापस से वो सुअर के अंदर से घुस के निकला।
Get to take a favorable fight there. They're ready for the A main play. Nobody comes as the round ticks on. Art gets pressured heavily, and everybody stuck down there.
क्या चिपकाया साटो बे।
The alternative to it is again that angle of approach from water that was very much on lockdown.
ये क्या था बे?
That's wild considering how this started. NRG put
जो भी ये
players
बहुत
down the
गंदा
low.
ही है।
I think
फिर तो मेरी पेमेंट बढ़ा दूंगा तेरे को घर खरीद के
one hits depending on what was coming their way.
आप आइसलैंड के लिए निकलो। आइसलैंड में ऐसा क्या है बे?
Yet they get out of there smelling the roses.
आइसलैंड में घास है और ग्रीनलैंड में आइस है, ऐसा क्यों है चैट बताओ?
And now an eco that they're facing off against Leviathan are playing this passive king, given the space up. He's a man with a ghost in hand, and a few ghosts in front of him. He's taking 3 with ease, and a 4th walking right towards him. There's a 5th on offer, and he'll claim it. King with the ace to lock in 9 to 5.
It almost seemed towards the end that Brock was like, you know, I'll just let him have it at this point.
5 bullet is बनता है।
A clean round coming out from King, making sure that weaponry can be purchased up.
एक extra bullet.
एक extra bullet.
Something I'm sure that
6 bullet is
people watching will point out. A 3.14, a pie for Brock. It's not the
Brock
game
ने free
of his
दिया
life,
उसको
that's for
WWE।
certain.
Well, that graphic's going to go a lot harder now. They had the stage 1 comparison to London. The stats drop off for Brock. It's going to be a little further when we take this game into account.
भाई लोग घूम मत खाओ ना, नहीं तो लोग बोलेंगे कि मैं
for NRG right around the corner, because that's exactly where Leviathan's victory seems to be.
पैसा आ चुका
A
है।
wall going up on both sides,
इसकी
but it's
salary
NRG's
credit हुई है
wall
लगता
that
है।
slows the play.
Sato called bhi aa gaya. Oh, look at the utils. Oh, nice. That's clean.
Still only an even trade.
एंगल था कीको का क्लच भाई.
हाँ ना भी. अरे कीको वहाँ पे जमा हो सकता था, पता है तुमको? रिवील हुआ था वो. नसीब था उसका कि वो कोने में छुपने का टाइम मिला.
The bonus round for Leviathan, so expectations maybe not quite as high. But losing Spike Scene early, he has been fantastic so far in this match. And of course, this has left Scuba relatively alone, but the rest of the players on NRG noting there's no longer that same presence. Looking to re-clear into mid.
Neon might be very low, but everybody on NRG, excluding Brock, is one hit to him.
30 seconds left.
No going on Shadow, sure, but with numbers even, that HP on Neon's a little bit more deceptive than you might think. Sure,
हाँ क्या भी? हाँ भी. Brock का पाई हो गया.
The well-placed one from him can do just the same. The play towards the A site. It'll be Neon trying to
fight nice kick
comes in immediately from Art, and that's the end of the round.
Please, अब line से जीतो round पे.
It's NRG closing that gap, but still a healthy lead for
Moon मत करो, अच्छा लगता है.
Kiko once again ends up getting the majority. I think even if he doesn't, it would have been that flank to close it from Brock, but they just had everything that they needed in that round. A perfect read on the rotation.
थोड़ा देर और रुकता Brock शायद कोई और भी मर जाता.
The fact that there was nobody on that B side towards the end.
Brock attack mode निकाल ही नहीं.
Exactly what their opponents were doing. The fact is that Neon is going for the same again. Expecting some light shields to still be in play. We know how deadly he can be. Is he going to go through this? He's still going. He's still holding the line. There's a lot of players on the other side, but as you saw mentioned,
कल इसने multiple times ये किया है.
Might be enough to give them an advantage.
It was the same last round. It'll be the same this one. Brock, the only boy with full shields. You hear that outlaw ring out, you know you're in danger. Lev have been selecting it in a lot of the right rounds where their opponents have that little bit less money to spend, and a few credits shy of full shields allows Neon to build up a lot more money and still have, and arguably have even more impact than if he was on a rifle or an op, fighting for double digits. But when you look at what Lev have to work with,
चट लेव के पास भी 2 राउंड का बाय है. ये हारते हैं तो भी नेक्स्ट का बाय है. इतना अकेला फ्लेक्स निकाल के ये करता है.
You can hear on NRG side that drone's coming through, but no rotates. Very patient on that B side, much to their detriment, as we can see.
It could just be bait. Of course, the single drone doesn't really sell the idea, but the Cosmic Divide does. Molotov into the back of the site.
20 seconds.
Trying to play ahead, a kill, and maybe
nice,
just
Brock, nice.
But his teammates gets the kill first. They're going to play from that advantage.
Beautiful molly, bro.
But it will be a
they can still wait. They're pushing flash, and look at them. They're pushing secret.
Try and get a little bit more aggressive.
They know they're pushing flash.
Going through, but then winning all of the fights instead. Putting them in a
clean,
good position.
clean.
Again.
Nice, Ethan.
Being expended and it's left down to just avoid the Steel Garden. His weaponry will still be in hand, and Kiko maybe not expecting it. Walk straight through. He now knows there's nobody on it as well. Sitting all the way back. Knows that Ethan could now potentially have it, but instead he's just going to play it for perfection. A Rebel
shit.
I don't think anyone could have done that better.
And unless I'm mistaken, he didn't hear a thing. There was no step. There was no indication that Spike wasn't being stuck. Balls of steel. And it pays dividends in this round to have him by your
side.
Spike
ने कुछ तो भाई उड़ते चिड़िया मारी है.
A 3-1 start to this half. And it seems like once Leviathan come out of the gates in that early half, it seems impossible to slow them down. We saw the same in the first half here.
भाई कोई नहीं मार रहा हर्ष भाई, सिर्फ कीको ने मारा है जो मारा 1-2.
And they've carried that momentum through to this half.
Again. All taken by Marder.
ये एक मेरा भाई जो है ना, ये तो अल्टी फार्म करेगा बस.
You have to look at the weaponry. This is the backbreaker round. This is a chance for Leviathan to make it to 11. They are not shying away from a fight, even with some of those weaker weapons in play.
Nah, bro, Lev में balls है chat. Oh, nice. This could be the round. This could be the round.
At least to start with.
This could be the start of a comeback.
That salvo to slow and then a big swing to deal with the players there. Kings taking some space on the other side of the map. They're tapping the spikes so early because they don't intend to hit A. They're not intending to plant here. In fact, they're leaving already because look at the space the King has found. There is nobody here. It's wide open. That's going to entice the spike over to the B site and give King a very early flank. But with no more noise on A after a plant tap, I mean, Nrg are not stupid. They know what's going on or what
stupid
is.
उसने stupid नहीं बोला, stupid बोला. Nrg are not stupid.
Diligent Scuba has been so far.
30 seconds left.
With a man advantage. They may even want to just try and play this as a retake anyway. Now those smokes coming through, utility being destroyed. Hoping to maybe find something with a spam, but they just don't want to risk it. The problem is there's still another snake in the grass. Timing is going to be everything, though. Neon is looking the wrong way. 3 players coming through now. They're going to spot him, and that's where he's taken out a weapon upgrade as well for the side of Nrg. And they're going to need a hero once again.
ये रहेगा comeback round Harsh bhai.
Well, King was the man that got them the plant.
The
snake in the grass that found all that space, but now
the
Hunter's Fury and post plant won't matter unless they can put the numbers back to even, and they've done just that. 2 quick kills. Blows following up on the damage with a shock dart, and now the Hunter's Fury pays dividends. It's a double
my
tag.
god.
Death just around the corner with one more pulse, and Brock falls around with them.
अभी इको है.
Up to 11 with a sensational round.
So well played in that post plant. And everything went their way. I think it's the immediate swing through just a little bit early from Kiko. Again, it was the same in the last round. Gets pinged up, and that's enough to get him tagged. Then the shock dart takes him out. Then you see the strike. And once it gets to that point, both players being hit by the initial blast of that Hunter's Fury.
I'm out of here.
Blows has been so good at just staying alive. And what
Come
could
on,
have been
another comeback from 11, bro.
Earlier, ends with another clutch scenario. And just 2 rounds needed to make it to the playoffs.
Bro, ये 2 or die round है.
खत्म, game खत्म हो गया पाशा. कुछ नहीं बचा अब game में.
You might say, but when you take a look at
ना Hurts काफी अच्छे है.
The investments
Lev के पास ना हर्ष भाई क्या है पता है? Lev के पास है balls.
Leviathan find the opening.
वो लोग ना डरते नहीं fight लेने से पता है?
Face off against Ethan with 26 HP. Gust of wind would
Nrg वाले जो फटी में खेल रहे हैं ना.
With a man advantage, with the calls Kings had so far, it's going to be a tough round from the get-go.
Holy shit!
बाप रे बाप.
Hunter's Fury used.
Nice.
A lot being expended. Sato gone. And a chance for a tag, but not quite met.
30 seconds है bro. माड़ा का ult बहुत बड़ा है.
Convergence path set and ready. The ult kind of what
Pick
could
up.
save them in this round.
Lev जीत गई.
It ends up level for the moment.
They dodged it.
25 seconds left on the clock. The time starting to become another member of the Nrg camp, and the cross is wonderful.
Big round.
Connecting. Brock
क्या बोला मैंने?
brings himself up on the scoreboard a little as well. And what was a desperately needed round
बड़े
goes the way of
ult
Nrg.
की वजह से round निकला
Especially after that
है.
opening
ये round.
pick, Nrg do well to read the play correctly, staying towards B with 3, having that convergence.
भाई spike दिन कुछ भी movement कर रहा है भाई.
Put a bit more pressure on, but it's the shots landing Kamada. And Brock spamming with the bulldog.
I'm telling you, we're winning every round macro-wise.
Okay, well, let's hope that keeps up.
Macro-wise तो सब जीत गए हो भाई आप. Game ही जीत गए हो.
Near flawless from this
Lev
point
के सब
forward.
लोग shoot कर रहे हैं.
Again, starting with the same aggression we've seen from Nrg. The shock dart right behind it, as before. Leviathan dodge all of the damage. And now they're closing in.
Nice ult bro, Spike. Big ult.
This round,
2 kills with the ult.
There's a player with a knife out. They don't even know where he is. The man is running riot in their back lines.
GG's bro, Lev won this round, chat. Lev निकाल दी ये round.
Thankfully, that ultimate is going to run out. King has been given a rifle though, and with everything he's done in this game so far, it would be foolish to doubt him.
ये secret बहुत अच्छा है यार. ये secret पे जो double खेल रहे हैं ना, बहुत अच्छा. W King, W.
22 kills already, and Scuba just cowering behind, but he's got a weaker weapon. The closer battle will help him, and that leaves it down to Neon. He had to teleport away and just look up the position. This might just be able to be stuck. Scuba could just sit all the way. Is he going to try and go the entire way? No, he's going to wait for the player to run through. Smartly played by Scuba. It's too close for comfort, but it's still around.
Generational game है उसका.
Winning every round macro-wise.
Life game, sorry.
To put them even, and this started terribly. Spike Scene almost got two. Almost got Kiko with his knife out in the spawn. King with that double as well. But the thing about this time is, yeah, a round is a round, I'll give you that, but that round was somewhere that Leviathan didn't have a lot. That was just the ult of Spike Scene to get them the space, and the rifle picked up from his kill to give King a double.
I might be back.
Making a round like that so close.
हाँ एक बार तू ult खींच और खत्म उसका गेम.
NRG are far.
Nice shot, Neon.
So Mada is pushing that every single time.
Lev निकालेगी ये round देखो अर्ज भाई.
Mada has been doing it a lot throughout the half. This time even with an operator. Brock is just waiting on the angle. This is a risk, there's no doubt about it. And yeah, I think the voice in the back of his head
Drone is down.
Eventually
I'm all out.
Goes for the safer play. The problem is it means they've given up pretty much all map control.
Nice round, Lev. ए जा रहे. क्या बात है, अकेला Brock है. Bad read.
With the tour de force, a run it back. Even the cosmic divide has been causing issues throughout this map so far. The advantage sits firmly with Leviathan here.
I wonder if Ethan put that salvo through, because it was a fairly pointless salvo. You weren't going to get damage with it. It's from so far away, but I think he wanted to let them know he was close by before then reinforcing the other side of the map. The problem is Leviathan don't seem to care.
Nice ult.
Sure, you can have two players A. We'll kill two players on A then. And Neon, I would be surprised if he doesn't get this kill. Brock is in a lot of trouble. And luckily, Brock won't be pushing that way anymore.
Shadow को भी Elton जीत गए.
I sent him the other way.
जीत गए.
Looking to try and clear some of those closer angles. Instead, though, they've got a different problem to deal with. Sato makes sure they reclaim that space, and that tour de force is still dealing damage. A second kill already. And with the credits in a pretty dangerous position. This might just be all in for NRG. Stun will force back Neon at least. Scuba's done well once again. But that time has been ticking. A Gravwell still to buy additional time. They had to tap it. Now surely the clock is gone, but there's no way out. A cleanup for Leviathan. Just one more needed. And they go through to the playoffs and leave NRG behind.
4 chances to lock in playoffs as well. 4 playoffs points.
Nice. भाई क्या शॉट दिया उसने माडा को बे.
Showing NRG why they finished below them. This has been a masterclass. Ascent was clean. For a young team like this to bounce back after the defeat that they were dealt on Lotus.
Showing NRG why they finished below them.
Team that already showed us on this stage that nerves can make a difference. But now it seems like those nerves
जो हारा वो बाहर नहीं.
In fact, nerves of steel.
जो जीता वो qualify.
In the Leviathan camp.
जो हारा one more chance.
Runs it down for the opening. Kiko and Ethan on very weak weapons, but everybody is close by. NRG with weaknesses, of course, overreactions often follow. Now stacked up on this A site, Leviathan will be running into numbers if they continue forward. And they don't really space elsewhere, so they may well have to.
नहीं भाई, जो भी पिकेम के तेल लगाने गए, but वो लोग क्या दिखाएंगे भाई लेव वाले.
For NRG, they also don't have.
ये NRG का मैप था, just saying.
Then outside that B site, you mentioned it, with the weaker weapons they have.
मतलब पता है तुमको, माडा ने चमड़ीगिरी की है कि वो skirmish भी जीते करके वो ऑप चलाए skirmish में.
In towards mid, they're in the right place at the right time, but they are being watched. Everybody waiting for the re-swing.
उसके बाद भी अगर हार रहे हो तो.
Just they take them down. Leviathan will be making it to the playoffs over their American brothers. It looked doubtful after map number 2, but they have risen from the ashes of Lotus.
W game.
From their previous power mistakes.
W game, bro.
They make it to the top 8.
We definitely had questions.
Good game for Lev.
Especially when it came to Pearl. The first map may have been theirs, but we knew NRG.
जवान खून नए लड़के W game respect king respect NRG वैसे भी क्वालिफाई हो ही जाएगी तुरंत ओके ब्रो
अभी ड्रॉ थोड़ी ना होगा
नहीं अभी ड्रॉ नहीं है ना ब्रो पर NRG वैसे भी क्वालिफाई हो जाएगी हर्ष भाई नॉट हार्ड फॉर देम चलो अगर जीती तो NRG के साथ मैच नहीं ऐसा जरूरी नहीं है उसके ड्रॉज होंगे चट कौन खराब कौन खेला भाई किंग बहुत अच्छा खेला यार किंग के लिए तो
So far, incredible resilience after big defeats in both series, but it seems to take 3 most of the time for Leviathan, but they are getting the dubs nonetheless.
It's the first step on a very long road to a grand final for this squad, but Leviathan taking every blow in their stride. It defeated regional rivals Nrg.
No, 19
team stays third.
उसके ड्रॉज नहीं है
over to the Verizon post-match interview.
माडा कितना गंदा होगा भाई
Final map show. It's King.
यो मेरे को बात सुननी है किंग की मेरे को किंग पसंद है
The captain of Leviathan. I am so sorry to interrupt the photo moment. King is such a pro, he's going to take it, and now you're going to talk to me, King. What's it like to top frag when you're leading a team of youngsters? You've still got it.
Honestly, I feel so happy. Every single time I say to the youngsters, like, okay, I'm the old guy now, I bring the experience, you guys carry
look
me,
at the Viper.
you know? So whenever I know how good I am, so
Crazy
whenever I
Viper
just pop up,
cosplay,
I'm
bhai.
like, guys, don't worry, this old guy is going to carry you now.
How does it feel to get an ace with a ghost?
I mean, it felt incredible. I
जी क्वालिफाई करने की क्या पॉसिबिलिटी कल दोनों गेम जीतने बस
So whenever that happened in my head, I'm like, okay, it's over. Like, I know it's over.
How did you feel about having to play Lotus today? We've seen you start to have to play it. The composition keeps changing. What are your thoughts?
Honestly, we practiced the comp. We had very good results on it. And yeah, I mean, it happens. I think it's only that we don't have that much experience, but I know for a fact, like, if we play it again, we're going to be way, way, way better.
Well, let's end on a high, because you've just led your team of international rookies to the playoffs.
Woo!
So final thoughts. How proud are you of this team?
I mean, I'm so proud. I know how good we are. I know there's many people saying that we don't deserve to be here, that we're not good enough.
No, कोई नहीं बोलता.
I'm just happy
Respect
that
आपके
I
लिए.
know, and my teammates know how good we are, and we are proving to everyone that.
Well, you know what we say to them, King? We say, and that's all we have to say tonight here in London.
चुम्मी to you, King भाई.
Thank you.
चुम्मी to you, King भाई. और उसके खोपड़े में साइन कर रहा है.
The hill today, the IGL of Lev showing.
Nice यार. W game from Lev chat. W game from Lev. Now this is how London looks like. Vitality have qualified. Lev have qualified. NRG और Fut को अब एक गेम खेलना पड़ेगा against the winner of G versus Full Sense and Sheila versus Dragon Ranger Gaming. Oh, going to be tough, bro. Going to be tough. Not gonna lie. मतलब अभी playoffs में we have 6 teams locked in. अब बस 2 टीम बची है. Bro, ये playoffs क्या stacked है chat. What the fuck, भाई? Playoffs क्या stacked है? Holy shit. Heretics, Edward Gaming, Paper X, Vitality, Lev, Cheeto, what? Nah, bro. भाई मतलब जी वाले लेव को हरा दिए थे और एनआरजी नहीं हरा पाई. जी तो ऑलमोस्ट लाके छोड़ दी. मतलब यार ऑलमोस्ट बेटर देन एनआरजी. चलो हो गया आज के लिए दोस्तों. मिलते हैं आप कल के दिन, कल की वॉच पार्टी में. कल में भी मैं गेमिंग भी करूं. तब तक के लिए सी या गुड नाइट, टेक केयर. स्ट्रीम को लाइक कर देना, चैनल को सब्सक्राइब कर देना और आपको अच्छे अच्छे सपने और आप सो जाओ अच्छे से. ठीक है, गुड नाइट है सबको, लव यू है सबको. मिलते हैं कल के दिन. बाय बाय.